You're jealous of my boots? It took a lot of attempts. But yeah, they're pretty good. I have considered selling them. I don't really need the extra accuracy right now. I would not have enough accuracy to go to Snowman though, if I did sell them. So that's what's been stopping me. I haven't tested the 2X yet. I try to ask people, but I'm really hoping it's actual 2X. Because otherwise I would... I technically, like... I guess I shouldn't save it, no matter what. It's not like I'll be at Himes. I mean, it's literally only 30 minutes. It's not a big deal either way. I should honestly just pop it now. I'm chilling, don't have to pee or get up for at least 30 minutes. I have a channel. Although I guess I don't really know if this guy's AFK. He should be. I'll hold it for now. Either way, even if it is only 1.5x, saving me 15 minutes is pretty helpful. I also think the price of boots are going to go up if bots don't come back in the next week. Boot prices will go up like pretty dramatically. Bots are hard funding the scroll market. Hard. So if bots are gone, even for a week, prices of everything will go up. Monthly, bro. I'm hoping we get them weekly. You know, the buffs last a week. I would love that weekly. Just free 30-minute coupon every week. That's not even OP, bro. You're saving me 30 minutes a week. As a thank you for not being a hacker. That's like... That's great. That's what it should be. Like, it's not like it's 5 or 6 coupons once a week or anything like that. That's actually like busted. But it's like, even if you missed it, what is 30 minutes? It's not a big deal. It's kind of just like a thank you. The 5 rocks are actually like more like, as much as I want the XP. Wow, I just missed that jump 2 times in a row. As much as I want the XP more, the rocks are worth more, really. That's like 700k in rocks that they gave us. I don't know. I mean, 700k in 30 minutes, or compared to 30 minutes, is not, you know, that. But still. Wait, your lag is gone completely? What did you do that changed your lag? That's what I'm saying. I literally have been saying that all they need to do is add verification. And they will ruin bots, at least for a time. I've been saying this for so long, and I'm glad they finally did. It's such a simple fix, because like if you're a legitimate player, having two-factor is not a big deal. But to be fair, if two-factor is all that's needed, I heard SMS is also required. That kind of sucks for some people. But two-factor, like, I'll be honest, if I was gonna make a botting account, you can definitely still set up two-factor on Google. That's not that big of a deal. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I've been lagging a little bit actually, but I've also been playing this character since last Thursday, so today is also Thursday. It's been a week since I made this guy. I think I added up the time I've spent on him as well, by the way. When my purple and green pots, when that reaches 0, it'll be like 42 hours, or close to 42 hours. It says both are required? Oh, okay. I should see if I could log on to my White Knight then. Can you double SMS on the same phone number? Because, like, what do you do about 2 accounts at that point? I'm not gonna play Dofus. But I believe that Towley and Justice are going any and Sack. 3 accounts on mine. I heard you could have 4 per phone number. Oh, that's not bad. It would be interesting if they allow Google numbers as well, because that's a very, very easy way for botting accounts to make accounts. So we'll see what they actually, like, if this makes a difference. Clearly it's stopped them so far. There's no meso sellers, the channels are empty, you know, all is good right now. We'll see if it lasts though. Racist for two-factor? What? The only sucky part about this is that supposedly, like, Taiwanese and Chinese players aren't able to play right now, because I guess, like, they're having issues with that. But, you know, as much as that sucks, they were technically breaking TOS. Now I prefer those players because they're actually, like, adding to the population. You know, they're actually playing the game legitimately. They're just not doing it in a way that Nexon allows right now. So hopefully that gets changed sooner than later. You know, I said it yesterday, Chinese players are the best party questers I've ever played with, so let's get that back ASAP. Up to 4, you got 2 up. Oh, then perfect. I need to set that up on my White Knight, my auction house character. That's what he is now. Well, they did say Worlds will be global in January, but that's kind of a long time to wait for people who have already been playing. It's a little different if, like, you never started playing, but now there's people who, there's definitely Chinese people that are above level 110 even, 120 probably. And now if, like, they weren't able to log in till January, that would be like a pretty shitty moment. Listen, this is a 2-day venture. You don't understand. Cargos are so free right now for me. I'm getting 200k every 10 minutes. Yesterday, I was 52. I'm 64, and I'll be 70 today, and never coming back, because I'll be doing Pyro PQ. It's literally a 2-day venture. Where do babies come from? When I find one, I'll let you know. I've been looking. 109 White Knight, let alone other classes. Oh, for sure. I'm actually pretty certain that the 2 White Knights that are above me, I don't even know if I'm still 4th at this point, but the 2 White Knights that are above me, Durali and Alan Chen, I'm almost certain both of them aren't NA players. I mean, Alan Chen, the name alone, but the fact that I haven't seen them at all, they haven't typed at all, you know, they haven't joined any guilds. I'm guessing that those guys are not NA players. I know the #1 pirate wasn't an NA player, the Ian guy. I'm pretty sure he got lapped by the Percoa guy, or Percora, but still. Yeah, I mean, I remember yesterday as well. I was getting a level every 40 minutes early on, but now I'm at about 65 to more like 70 minutes. Yeah, 70 minutes per level. So I need just over 1.4 mil, and I'm getting 200k at 10. Also, no snowflakes. Like, I'm actually just banking here. Also, obviously, like, insane amount of equips. It's a good feeling. What up, Shades? Yeah, they got all the bots, it looks like. Like, the channels are empty. There's no meso spammers. There's no alt chat spammers. And if there's none of those, that means there's no hackers yet. Or at least right now, either. I'm kind of wondering if they actually did anything about the accounts that were botting and stuff. Like, did they ban them, or did they just not allow them to log back in? Because if they didn't ban them, and somebody, like, actually had, like, 200, 300 mil worth of items, or something like that, all they gotta do is just verify that one account, and then now they're back in the game, you know? So I'm hoping that they banned the people that are actually cheating. Yeah, I think they probably just kicked them out as well. I have a feeling that the Asia players will be back, though. I mean, they'll definitely be able to be back in January, but I'm hoping they're back sooner. Yeah, they probably just can't log back in. I think it's global in EU, not just EU. Or global in January, I thought. I could be wrong. I thought that right now it's the soft release, and in January it's like the global release. That's what I was under the impression of, but I guess I'm not sure. How does reboot and stuff work for China and Europe? Not Europe, because I know Europe has their own servers, but it's under GMS. But I don't know how, like, can CMS and TMS players play GMS, or do they have to play CMS and TMS? Rush had to drop 60 bucks. That sucks. I don't think I've ever, like, fully understood the nation locking. If people are choosing to play with lower ping, like, I wonder if, from a game company standpoint, if they have to pay more money for players of, like, different nations. Or maybe it's, like, a legal thing. But there's no, like, there's no gambling in this game. I know that was one of the big issues before, was that you couldn't gamble, which is basically gachapon. I don't know. Corkscrew blow. It has a charge. Like, right now you see it above my head. It's charging. If you max charge it, it does more damage. But just for it to push, no, you don't need to. But that was like that in the original game as well. You just needed to tap it if you wanted to push, which is what I'm using it for the most part. I only charge it when I'm dropping platforms. What is Rush even playing? I keep saying, or hearing people say that Rush is like playing and using a lot of money, but I've not seen him. I swear when I saw a video of him, he was a level 70 priest. He's a Night Lord? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Does a lot more damage on tap compared to the original version. My gear is very high. That's the only reason why. Like, I just have a lot of damage. But it does, like, on tap, it does a lot less than even, like, a somersault kick. Like, that was an 1800, 1600. Backspin's hitting for 2500, you know. But when I full charge it, it can do, you know, 4500, 5k. The skill is, like, super high base damage. Like, that was a 1300, and I even charged it for a second. I can't wait till 70. I'll be a bubble blowing baby. I cannot wait to have energy charge. Actually gonna be so juicy. It's like a 50% uptime 10 weapon attack work. Oh yeah, we won't be Super Saiyan for like 2 weeks. But it is gonna feel good. Uh-oh, competition. What group are you in? You said that they're doing like they're trying to get 2 pap runs, by the way, Artie. Which, by the way, what's up with your Twitch name not being your in-game name? I'm gonna be honest, bothers me heavily. And I have some other people who do the same thing. And I'm like, I don't know what to call you. Like, the guy who I know is listening to this, who made the warrior calc thing, has got a different name in-game and on Discord and on Twitch. 3 different names. And I'm like, brother, pick one. I don't know what to call you guys. We talk every day. I mean, I made my Twitch 10, 12 years ago too, but it's not like I'm saying, you have to call me Mr. Shiny64. It's a very simple, you can call me Shiny. No problem. You know? Either way, I was gonna ask what pap run you're in. KBBQ Artie Lee. Level 1, almost 20 Crusader. You guys should get Percoa in there, or Percora. I'm very hopeful. Maybe, I mean, I was hopeful about White Knight being good, but I'm hopeful that Buck can actually push the Dark Stars. And if they can like stack them on one side, and then have somebody come over and just AoE blast them. That's what I'm really hoping. Yes, all players need verification now. It's not as crazy as the Korean verification process. It's literally just like an authenticator app and a phone number, which pretty much every American has. But if you're playing like from EU or parts of Asia, where you're using a VPN, then you're gonna need, I think, an American phone number. Bro. BBQ. I'm gonna start calling you that, okay? I'm gonna just start calling you BBQ. Do you know how much XP the... Hold on. Is it Paroka or Percoa? I gotta just see. It's Percora. Okay. Percora. You know how much XP this man gets at Heims solo? This guy gets 700k in 10 minutes, and he's only been there for 2 levels. 700k in 10 minutes! I'm like, what the fuck? That's almost as much as I get with HS. No, without HS, solo. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I get 750 with HS. And I'm like, he's getting basically, like, he would have like 900k with HS. That's insane. I cannot imagine. You know, also, by the way, if we ever do get a an HS mule, we're technically like the best duo, you and I. Because if you stun them, I can spam Shockwave, and Shockwave gives, or Shockwave does like disgusting damage. So that's supposedly like what the end goal would be in third job, would be to find somebody who can stun the mobs with like a fast weapon, so like a red katana or whatever, and then I would be Shockwave blasting them. Well, I don't know if we would get less, but like, you know how if you play with a priest, you get like, I mean, I get slightly more with a priest, but if we had HS duo, but then the priest was like AFK and just buffing us, I'm pretty sure that's like ultimate XP, maybe. You get less with a priest? I wonder why. I get slightly more with a priest, I'm not sure. To be fair, where are you standing? That is a big part of it, I'm pretty sure. Not at the wall? Okay, good. Because the wall is like the biggest like trap that I've ever seen people do. It's literally only because Riambi did it that people are like, trust me, the wall's good. It's not. The wall is garbage because the mobs are halfway dead by the time they get to us. Stand near the fence sign. I'm not sure where the fence sign is. I stand right under the ladder, and with Zulace, who's higher level than me, I get like 620 to 650 with him, and I get about 580 to 600 solo. So I get more with him. Solo. I don't mean solo with HS, I meant solo with HS, I get 750. When I'm solo no HS, I get 580 to 600, roughly. Get 620. What do you get solo? Unless you just don't go there without a priest at all. Or without HS. Yahoo mailbox, I don't know if it can be used. I'm not sure. The update just happened today, so we don't really know like what the limitations of the phone number thing is. You don't go without HS because of the meso burn? Are you paying for HS? Isn't HS also a meso burn? You know, I spend more because of HS than I do on potions. Oh, you have an HS mule? What? Alright, ain't no way you leveled that yourself, let's be real. You don't gotta tell me, but we know it. Ah, yeah, okay, that's fair. I need a friend like that. Wait, are you online right now? Is there any way that you can come and test something for me real quick? Well, it would cost a hyper rock, so you let me know if that's possible. Or we can go to the FM too. Uncle from Taiwan gave you all of his meso. Yeah, actually, I have this friend in China. They seem to have all the money, so they hooked me up. I just want to see, I want to make sure, because I had a guildie tell me, and I wasn't certain, but a guildie told me that HS, like right now, would only be like 25 or 12% benefit, which makes sense, but I just wanted to test it myself. It's 25. I'm pretty sure it's not. I am under 100. That's my point. Will I be the first Super Saiyan in Artale? Yes, the very first. Honestly, the first 4th job buck is just whoever logs on first and kills Manon and Griffey. Is less because it calcs from base XP? Well, that's exactly what I was asking then. Yeah, I know after 101. I meant on this guy. I was considering buying HS on this guy so I can like guarantee level 70 today. Potentially 71. If I had HS, I would hit 71. So right now it would be 12.5% because I'm still on 2x XP. But I was still gonna buy it. I think it would still be worth my time. It would basically get me to 71 guaranteed if I had a few hours of HS. Not even like the full 10 hours or whatever this is gonna take. Actually only like 3 or 4 hours. Can hit 71. It depends on what hooks it up means, because if it's still like 1.5 mil, then no. But I don't know if 12.5% is worth it. I don't think it is. Yes, you get HP and MP every time you level up, no matter what class you are. Which makes me wonder if the 2x coupon also is like half, if it's base XP. And I'm guessing it is, which kind of sucks. HP gear is good enough to survive Heims at 90. I'm not sure. I don't think it's RNG, but then again, I'm not certain. Pretty sure, at least based in other servers where HP washing is a thing, it's not random. Because people calculated exactly what level they'll need to the point where they can stop using int and they can start actually washing. So if it was random, you wouldn't be able to calculate that. But I don't know how it works here. Yeah, I'm not sure how Artale is. I don't... Going to Heims at 90 would be kind of rough, though. HP isn't based on strength in Artale. Because mana is not based on int. They changed those things. That was one of their changes to washing. Bots are gone for now, yeah. There's no bots on. At least none that I'm seeing. But yeah, going to Heims at 90 seems like an interesting choice unless you have a level 90 person that you're going with. Because you won't get XP from anybody you're duoing with. I feel like soloing Heims at 90 on a priest is rough. I don't know. Yeah, that's why people put up int on private servers, because int gives you more mana, and then you use that mana to HP wash with AP resets. You take points, you take additional points out of MP, and then you put it into HP. But the int giving mana is not a thing in Artale. So I'm guessing strength giving HP is also not a thing. Dual boxing with your 101 DK, feeding it XP. Well, you won't get XP unless you're within 5 levels of either the mob or the character. So your priest would need to be 95. No, the DK gets 0 XP. Because your priest is not within 5. It need, like, the character, both characters have to be within either 5 of each other or 5 of the mob. And you're not within 5 of the mob or of your DK. So you're not going to share XP at all. No, unless you're just saying that you're farming on the DK and your priest is just buffing HS. But then in that case, your HP gear wouldn't matter. So I'm trying to understand, like, what your goal would be. Are you saying that you're farming on the priest and your DK is sitting on the rope? Because in that case, the DK is not getting any XP. Yeah, 64 already. I got off stream at 63, pretty much on the dot. But then I decided to... I got like maybe 40% before I went to bed, maybe 50%. And then I was waiting on an order to come in, like a Walmart order for my food. And I ended up getting like 70% while waiting for that. So then I ate, and now I'm chilling. Pull mobs into the corner where your DK is just AFK, and I reach over and hold down Fury to kill. It's just not worth doing that kind of thing. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna use so many pots, just like, I don't know. It's like, the tech might work, but probably not. I don't know. I don't see how it would be worth, because all the XP, all the damage that you're doing on your priest will never get translated to your DK. That's what sharing XP is. So like every time you heal the mob, or Shining Ray or whatever, that damage calculated into XP will never be seen by your DK because it's not within 5. I'm sure the DK won't die if you have a pet, but I still don't think, I don't think the idea of like duoing Heims yourself is a good idea, personally. I think that seems, I don't know, interesting. What are the gloves for? What gloves? What gloves are we talking about? No, yeah, the priest will get XP from hitting the mobs, for sure. So if your priest is doing, like, let's say 20% of the Heims HP by the time that he gets him to the corner from just, like, heal spamming, then the DK is only going to get that 80%. So it would be actually just better to solo on your DK. If you want your DK to get the most XP possible, then just stop training the priest and just use him as an HS bot. But trying to duo Heims is just, I feel like, so inefficient. Better than trying to find a priest duo? Well, duoing is generally not better than solo XP with HS. I mean, I say generally, I mean all the time. It's not. Duoing is never better than solo HS. You'll just use more potions. Duo is, for warriors, duo is purely to save money. But hey dude, if you want to test it, go for it. Your priest will get XP though. And the DK will not get full. Solo doesn't make sense. Well, I mean, give it a try. You'll figure it out. Maybe you have like the ultimate tech and we're all just behind you. No, I agree about the what you're saying there. I mean, Heims are extremely expensive. What I think you could do, honestly, if you did care about leveling both characters, then just solo on your priest and every 5 minutes kill something on your DK and just leech it. And then your priest is getting like decent XP and your DK is getting like a little bit less. That's what I would do. Yeah, it being the best map right now sucks, but I honestly don't think Skelegons are better. Like, I don't see how a level 115 mob is gonna do less damage than Dreamy Ghosts. I really don't think so. Like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be spending more at Leafree. We just might have better gear options for like the first 2 weeks before every single person is there. And not even first 2 weeks, honestly, like by the time Leafree comes out, there's going to be like 500 people that are farming Skelegons, literally. You would go to Skelegons, honestly, as soon as you can, and if they're 115, I would be going there at 110, you know? Yeah, Leafree's gonna suck. I mean, it's gonna be great XP, but it's certainly not gonna be better on money. We just have better drops for now. Priest lures only, and that's even if... Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, by luring, all the damage you're doing by hitting heal, which, like, you can't lower your damage unless you... I mean, honestly, the real tech, if you really wanted to boost your DK as much as possible, is AP reset down to 0 stats. And use, like, a red whip instead of, like, an umbrella. And just do 0 damage. Although, I don't know if that would heal you enough. That might not heal you enough. Clever farm using a skill that costs like 6 mana to cast, because you're killing 15 mobs at a time. And honestly, you generally won't make money unless you get drops while farming at all post 100. Yeah, heal might not heal you enough. I don't know how heal scales, like the healing aspect of it. I'm not sure. Yeah, if you could find a way to... Well, what you could do is... I don't know if heal scales with magic, or if it just scales with, like, int, but at the very least, maybe you could just swap weapons. You can try that without having to reset. Just swap to, like a... like I said, like a red whip. Something that gives you speed, just so you... Yeah. $40 mil for 105 blue screamer? Dang. I wonder how much I can get for my sunrise. That's something I probably wouldn't sell. It would be smarter to sell it before Leafree came out. It would honestly be better to sell all my warrior gear, but even if I decide to play it, because it will get cheaper when the next content comes out. Even whether it's Pioneer or Leafree or literally Zakum, any of that, it would be smarter. But then again, the chance that like my Paladin can join a Zakum run, potentially at 115, you know, that already makes up for it. I wouldn't use a red katana on Zakum. But yeah, I mean, I agree. I don't know how Coma works, but when you're fighting the arms, which is like the time that I want to do the most damage, they're too spread out. Like, I know my charge blow will not hit all of them, that's for sure. I don't really know how it would work for others. Axe for bossing unless we get a better mob for farming Double Sunrise. Yeah, it really just depends what comes out in December, to be honest. Like, if Leafree comes out, weapons are going to be a dime a dozen, and then if Zakum comes out instead, then we're kind of fucked. Because that means Snowman and Pap just get like infinitely stronger money-wise. Like, you will have to have like a good 90 weapon, it feels like, to go to Zakum. If you don't have a 90 weapon, then you need to have just a godly 80 weapon. But Zakum's a 140 boss, like, Pap is 125. So if Zakum's 140, you need like, I don't know. It really depends. Pap's 125, but people are killing it at 105. So Zakum, probably 115, 120, and you'll be fine. At least for the final bodies. But the final bodies you should be able to hit very easily. Four bandit parties run at sub 110. Well, bandits were better than DKs since forever. So hopefully that wasn't like a surprise. DKs are not good bossers, they never were. They're for HB, and they do okay in 4th job, but they were never like great. And Chief Bandit, like, even without Artale, Chief Bandit was one of the best bossing classes because Meso Explosion was busted. If you pair that with like not missing because you're a Dex character and a Luck character, then yeah, I mean, it makes sense why they're so good. Be close to a DPS check. Well, yeah, because Zakum has like the avoidability of Pap's first body. Like 4th or 3rd body Zakum, I should be able to hit 100% of the time. Unless they change it, which I hope they don't. But Zakum's 3rd body is not hard to hit, you just won't get XP. Unless you're 135. 120 is not enough to have 100% hit rate on Pap. Riambi was like 123 or 127 and he was still missing with an accuracy weapon. And he's a DK. But yeah, you're never going to compete to a Chief Bandit 3rd or 4th job, honestly. So, but that's just how it is. You're a better training class, by far. And you also provide a party buff. They don't. Smokescreen in 4th job. Honestly, don't know if that's going to matter based on watching Pap and watching people do Horntail already. Smokescreen's pretty useless, so they probably won't even put it up. Probably max B-step, and assassinate, and the shadow shifter thing. B is good, but it would have been nice to be able to participate. Well, at 110 you absolutely can be in a Pap group as a DK. Absolutely. If you're not, you either didn't look or you're not in a guild. Trying to join a Pug Pap run is probably bound to fail. But DKs are like not that common at higher levels, and if you're 110, you can get into a Pap group, I guarantee it. You just need to join a group that actually can kill the boss. But 110 is like, would you want a higher level? Sure, but 110 is fine for the DK. You're not going to hit 2nd phase anyway. So acting like some warrior is ever going to be helpful on 2nd phase is like the problem of the group leader, not the DK. Yeah, you have a job and it's hyper body. That's about it. You also can do damage to the Dark Stars, and you also do okay damage to the first body. But like mainly your hyper body, and being a level 110 is plenty to press that button. What up, Vexy? Snowman cooking, that's what I'm saying. We out here. I think I'm gonna hit my 2x as soon as I got a vendor and get some like potions and stuff. But when I come back, I'm gonna hit the 2x. Sadly, I have to use 2 telly rocks here, but it's okay. Nah, I haven't popped it yet. I'm gonna pop it. I honestly have a very strong feeling it's gonna be a 25% buff, or a 50% XP buff, not 100% XP. Just because that's how like the XP scales in Artale. But I'm hoping I'll be wrong. We'll see. Or they make it so you can't even hit Pap second phase, even at the same level plus boss and accuracy gear. That's always how Pap's been. That's not like an Artale thing. You can use the accuracy calculator, and it does look like they changed it slightly, but Pap's first body takes like 70 accuracy to hit, and his second body takes like 240. So like that's accurate to the game. It's not an Artale thing. The second body was just like a lot less HP, a lot more XP, a lot more damage, and higher accuracy requirements. That was just how the game was designed. Zakum was like the much more accepted thing as a boss. Pap back in the day was not a boss. It was just something that you killed. Like, it was classified as a boss, but then Zakum and Horntail were on a different level, right? They actually required parties. You would solo or duo Pap as much as you could, because it was just good for XP. It was just like a quick 30-minute thing that you would do for some, you know, reasonable XP while leveling. Even into the 120 and 130s, it was good. Because it gave you like over a mil or something. As long as you killed it faster than you would get XP normally, then it was worth doing. But Zakum was also great for XP. The arms were insane for XP. The problem is, on this server, we don't really know if bosses are meant to give XP or not. But let's say Zakum does, you need to be 135 to get XP from the body. I think you only need 110 for the arms though. Do it Pap with HS for XP a lot. Yeah, I mean, that's a thing in other servers as well. In Maple Legends, people still do that. Yeah, I'm guessing that Zakum is not going to give a lot of XP, but I guess we'll just find out. I don't know. I hope it does, because that would be like, I would love to have some weekly thing that actually gave good XP. It's expand too, so probably not. Well, probably not, but I guess we'll see. Wow, I didn't even put up last level's points. I did put these up though. I'll probably max both. I should just go get my pots now. Alright, let me go. I'll drop one of these. Not Elnath. Oh, I actually didn't save the Ludi Pharmacy. Roller lived through the same accuracy struggles as warriors? Yes, but slightly less. We get 6 free accuracy. Or not 6, sorry. I was typing 6. We get 20 free accuracy in first job. But other than that, yes. The XP coupon is for verifying your account. And same with the 5 coupons, or the 5 Telly Rocks, the one that I just used. That's from verifying as well. Hopefully it's a weekly reward, but honestly I think it's a one-time thing. We'll have to find out. So I ended up buying this, by the way, the Royal Black Baron. It's 450k or something. Pretty good. I mean, it's only 6 stats, but I'm trying to buy them all. I need like as many as I possibly can. Alright, so now I need to stock up on these. 131. That was not the right number, but that's okay. I'll just buy 131 of each. And then I don't need the speed. I could take these off. And then now I need to go... Oh, oops. I did SMS. I did both verifications. Did you do both? $2,678. Never mind, I don't know how to type. What up, Taylor? I don't know. Zach, arm runs were a big thing if you were already funded. Yeah, I think people will still do them though. They seem worth. I'm hoping they give some XP though. That's like my big thing. Alright, now I can Telly Rock back. Right? I have my... Oh, I didn't get mana elixirs. I should get those before I leave. Mine consumed the VIP. You sure about that? Oh, you're saying you used blue and it consumed VIP. I see. I gotta get them out of my inventory, bro. That's a slot. Nah, I haven't done any more Pirate PQs since yesterday. I also bought these. I figured these will go up because there's less less bots. Of course, I'm in a closed channel. Mana elixirs greater than blue pots? Probably not. But I'm not gonna fill my inventory with blue pots. Buying some helm decks. Yeah, I mean, if you needed pot scrolls, I probably would. This is only 5 stats, that's not worth. It's trash. I got a crazy good Pioneer buy. This is another one. 8 stat for a mill? Bro, these people are posting so cheap. Some people don't understand that it's like, look at this, 300k for 8 stat. And then you can look at other ones that are selling for like the same, but they sell for 2.5 to 3 mil. It's actually so good. Okay, no marquees. I gotta check. Gloves. $60 to $80. Look for like some 5 stat ones, if there are any. Pick them up. It's not looking like it. 4 stat, 4 stat, 4 stat, 5 stat for 2.5, not worth. That's what becomes more valuable with less bots. Very true. But that's just how it is, right? Like, you can't have both. You can't have cheap items and no bots. The cheap items are because there's bots. You know, like, and I'm not saying you, I'm just saying it's like, people already complaining a lot. It doesn't really make sense. Because, like, you're like, you can't be ignorant to the fact that like you go on the market and you see 160 of a single scroll and you're like, oh yeah, that guy farmed that legit for sure. Like, you have to know that you're buying from bots. That's just how the game works. You either accept that bots make things cheaper, or you pay better prices. Like, those are the only two options. Merchants who buy high and sell low. I refuse to believe that the people who have like hundreds of scrolls are merchants, because first of all, you can only buy 20 times a day, and second of all, you'd get double taxed. The price is not fluctuating that much. All right, we're gonna test this 30-minute test right now. I'm at 18.6K, and we're gonna pop the XP coupon and just pray. All right. $720. Yeah, it's 50% bonus. We figured, but you know, I wonder if it would stack with HS. Yo, KBBQ, you got me on the HS for 30 minutes, or what's up? Kidding, but not kidding. It's okay, you don't have to. I'd get almost 1,000 from these. Probably like 850, that would be insane. I mean, that's a good thing. GFAs shouldn't be cheap. GFA should be the way that early level characters make money from quests. It incentivizes people leveling alts. It incentivizes people actually farming them, because for the most part, farming, you know, for 3 hours for 1 mil when you're leveling is like stupid. It's like not worth it at all. You have to actually like work hard to make money at low levels when things are worth nothing. Just be glad that the bots didn't actually do the quests, because if they did, they would actually have made so much more money. It seems like they were just farming. And being gone is good no matter what. Yeah, I mean, I think for the server stability, it is way better that they're gone. Not stability, but longevity. I think people are just complaining because they can't buy their items for cheap anymore. It's just like better that they can't though. Like, it's such a weird mentality to actually think that bots are healthy for the game. It makes every single drop you get as an actual player more valuable. Every single one. So what? You can't buy like 100 scrolls at a time for like dirt cheap. Like, okay, you really shouldn't have that in pre-Big Bang anyway. Well, that's also true. I mean, there's going to be a lot more people farming Golem Temple now. And honestly, if I wasn't like hard pushing for 70 today, I probably would be at Golem Temple. My friend sent me a picture of GFAs. They're 3.5 mil right now, and they were 1.3 like literally 48 hours ago. So I would be there, even if I only got 2 by the time I hit 70, which is like, you know, maybe 8 hours or something, 8-9 hours. I would be potentially making 7 mil. It's all good, dude. I was kind of kidding. I mean, I would have taken it, but I was kidding. I don't expect people to HS me for free, or to waste their time HSing me, especially if they're playing the game. Pretty disappointed to see them go to 1.2. Yeah, I mean, like, it is an actual part of old school Maplestory that GFAs are supposed to be expensive. Having a 10 attack work glove is not the norm. Like, I leveled to like 130 in Legends before having an actual 10 attack glove. And people have them like by the time they're 50 or 60 here because they're so cheap. You do a few quests for some claw 10s and you end up with 20-30 mil. pair that with like a little bit of luck from like KPQ or LPQ scrolls, and you can buy a 10 attack before your 3rd job. Like, I didn't even have an 8 attack on my White Knight until I was over level 100. 10 attack work gloves 2 days ago? Yeah, because it's easy to scroll 10 attack work gloves when the scrolls are worth only a mil. You can just get so many attempts. But like, I don't know, they definitely should be worth more than they are. So I'm glad that they're going up, and I'm glad the bots are gone. Yeah, getting a GFA was like, damn, I'm rich! What is 1 mil? Even when you're level 50, bro, 1 mil is like nothing. 10 attack, 7 stack glove next. Guess I'm staying on 8. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Literally on this guy, I was just looking at gloves like 5 seconds ago, but then I saw the message of how much GFAs are and just stopped looking. Like, I'm not gonna look for that anymore. Bots might be back. Well, bots will be back. That's pretty certain. Like, 2-factor didn't stop them from hacking in Maplestory, and there's plenty of them in actual Maple. So hopefully it's just long enough to where they can find a way to ban them better. Because we are under the assumption, right, that they're not banned, they're just unable to log in. So maybe by the time that they figure out like the best way of logging in, you know, they can figure out a way to ban them too. I think people hoarded those GFAs just to resell for a higher price now? Probably. Player knowledge and like market manipulation is a thing in like every game. Like, I have a friend who plays World of Warcraft, and if you played a private server in World of Warcraft before, so for anybody who played WoW, it's kind of like Maplestory, right? There are phases that are in the game. And one example, I'll give you 2 examples right now. When Zakum comes out, elixirs and gold zombie teeth are going to skyrocket. Also, elixirs are going to absolutely skyrocket when 4th job comes out. Why? Because everybody is going to be using them for bossing, and they're also going to be using them when Leafree comes out, because you can increase your max HP and MP, and they're the only % potions in Korean Artale. So mages actually use elixirs for leveling. It's like the most cost efficient potion. So right now, you can go ahead and just spam buy them if you wanted, and you would make a shitload of money when Leafree comes out. But who's doing that? I don't know. There's probably people with thousands and thousands of elixirs. So that's one example. Another example is the gold zombie teeth. Right now, you can farm them from level 60 mobs, but as soon as Zakum comes out, everybody above level 50 is going to be running there and doing their Zakum pre-quest, and that's one of the pre-quests. You turn in 30 teeth, you do a jump quest, and you do a puzzle, and then you get 3 Eyes of Fire. Now, Eyes of Fire are going to sell for probably over a mil each, and the zombie teeth are going to be pretty expensive as well, because it's a requirement. I thought about farming them as well. Like, it's a very legitimate money-making method, because most people aren't going to go to dead mines to farm those things. They're going to buy it. And whoever has thousands of them before Zakum comes out is going to make like 100 mil day 1, easily. People will drop probably a mil on the 30 teeth. I guarantee it. They're not going to go and farm it themselves. So, yeah, you want to make a lot of money, start farming. Same thing, like I said, with elixirs, bro. They're like 3 to 4K or something on the auction house. Maybe even 6, 7K, but I guarantee they're gonna double, at least double, when Leafree comes out. All these mages are gonna have 30K MP. Pink elixirs? Yeah, pink. I'm pretty sure that's what they use. I don't think they use power. But if power is ever like less than half the cost, or less than double the cost of a normal elixir, then they would use that instead. But I believe power elixirs are more rare, so I don't think they use those. but like you can just go onto YouTube and find Korean Artale players that are mages and just watch them train. They do use them, and you can just see that in their videos. Like it's not unknown in their server, but in a server like ours where we don't have access to that stuff yet, anybody who has that knowledge is going to utilize it and make a ton of money from it. You get elixirs from killing mobs, and you also get elixirs from quests. Like, for example, these cargoes drop power elixirs. These. The cargoes drop these. Different mobs drop different things. These are the ones that I think people use, though. It's just, on average, more effective to use that, because you'll never go down to exactly 0 mana, and a power elixir would bring you from 0 to 100. So those power elixirs are like better for getting maybe 1-1 by Zakum. 30k. Exactly, that's the thing. And you can look at the prices right now and they're half of that. It's like unreal that people are selling them on the auction house. If I had like 100 mil to spare, I would buy them out every day. No, cargoes are definitely my best XP. They're a higher level and I kill them fast enough. Higher density. Also, they're like relatively spread out, which is actually not a bad thing for my class, because I'm pushing them together. I don't think that this XP would be very beatable, to be honest. When do I think Leafree and Zach will be released? My guess is that Leafree and Zach will both be out between December and January. That's my hope. I think Zakum, it's like 50-50. There's different reasons as to why Zakum would either be much later or actually very soon. The reason it would be much later is because it came out like 6 months after Korea launched, and it's only been 2 months for us, so you can think it might be another 4 months till Zach. But also, in their soft launch post, like Artale soft launch post, they included Zakum. And you can maybe say that it took so long for Korea because they had to code it, and now all they have to do is translate it. So, yeah, it's tough to tell, but Leafree came out like within a month and a half after their game launched. Their game came out in December, like December 10th or something like that, and they got Leafree in January. It was like one of their biggest, or first big content releases. They didn't get PAP though till 4 months after. 76 cargo's not good for me. I get 10% in 25 minutes. Yeah, by 71 you should already be doing Pirate PQ. For sure. Pirate PQ is way better by 71. The XP goes up at 70, and then the XP that you get per mob goes down at 71. Like, just on the server. Korean Artale devs? Yes, they are the same devs. Yep. Same people. And that's confirmed, by the way. Because, I've talked to the community managers a few times. Not community managers, what are they called? Community moderators. And we had a few questions, and they have to message the Korean guys for answers based on our server. And I have screenshots of them talking about it, so. GFAs are expensive because people are buying them out, because bots got banned and they think that they're going to make a lot of money, and they probably will. They'll probably make double their money back, but they will drop again. It's not like every single GFA is gotten by bots. Just a lot of them probably are, but a lot of GFAs are also from actual players farming mobs that drop GFAs and all the quests in the game. If you do all the quests from like 1 to 50 that give GFAs, you can get like 4 scrolls. And hitting 50 takes like 2 days. There's like 4 or 5 GFA quests. I know there's like at least 3 that I did, and then there's a new one that came out in Herbtown, and I think there's even one more that I didn't do. So yeah, it's either 4 or 5. And the highest level you need for that is like 50 something. Said he quit Artale today on stream. Yeah, I don't know anything about him, so that sucks. To be fair though, when I did used to watch him, I watched him a little bit when he was like level 70 or something, and he said, I'll give the game like 3 weeks, and then that's probably about it. So the fact that he lasted over a month means that he at least went past his goal. But I don't know, it sucks to see somebody quit when they basically just made like the biggest positive change they could have for the game's life, especially being like a streamer, because I hope other people are not quitting because of that as well. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure his guild will fall apart then now too. People are cheating behind the scene. Probably, true. Yeah, of course it's every game. Most of the top players in every game, not most of every top player group has cheaters in every single game, for certain. League of Legends, like every competitive game, League of Legends, CSGO, Overwatch, all of those have cheaters. All MMOs have cheaters as well in the top ranks, for sure. I mean, to quit over it means that you don't really play video games much, honestly. That's the only thing I would really have to say about that. Now, I don't know if that's why he quit. Who knows? People are saying the top DK quit. He was a streamer. Yeah, I can show you my gear real quick. Let me just get to the next platform. My gear's not even that good anymore, to be honest. I'm just like, none of my gear is even purple. At level 30 I had a purple weapon and 50. Oh, if Dan passed him, no, it was Riambi, like the streamer guy. Dan, I don't think is a streamer. I think he turns on his stream as a meme. I don't think he's an actual streamer. Yeah, honestly, I didn't know that Dan passed him. He wasn't higher than him for a long time. But I think as soon as like the other DK like made his sniper, he started losing like XP per hour. I mean, it sucks, but like, you know, everybody would have their own reason for quitting, and like I said, word for word, he said, I'll give the game 3 or 4 weeks. Or, I don't even know if he said or 4. I know he said, I will give the game 3 weeks. I don't know. To be honest, like, it really doesn't matter. People quit games all the time. I think it sucks that he's a streamer and he's quitting because that means less people will be watching. There's people that probably only watch him, just as there's probably people that only watch me, or only watch Niru, or whatever. So if somebody quits, then they see less content, maybe they think the game is dying. There's probably so many people in his guild that are thinking the game is dying now because their leader's quitting. That's happened to me. I had one of the biggest biggest guilds in Reboot. When it came out, we were #1, and when I quit, so many people quit with me, and I was streaming at the same time, so like it's not great for the game's current health, but like I said, Artale devs just made the biggest change they could have for like the longevity of the game, so really being upset about it at all is silly. It's the best change they could have done. I've been saying this for weeks, that they needed to add a verification process to making an account. I don't know if there's any proof. I'm just basing it off of what people are saying. What does it mean to have purple gear? I have 12 lucky earrings and it's blue. I don't know what threshold it takes to get to purple. All I know is that it goes gray, white, yellow, blue, purple, yellow. Again, not yellow. It's like orange in the middle and then yellow at the top end. Purple is like the one that's like most commonly seen as like, wow, this gear is really good. Yellow is almost unachievable on this server. You need it either to be like a super high rolled base item and then hit 760s back to back, or you need to hit like 3 or 4 10s. I don't even think 3 10s on an average item is yellow. I'm pretty sure that's still purple. Thanks for the follow, dude. It used to tell us added to FA will be good. This update we got that. Now he wants to quit. Well, it sucks. Like I said, it sucks losing any player at all, because obviously we're all playing this game, right? It's having a player base is good. You know, as long as the player base isn't bots, then it's a good thing. So seeing anybody quit regardless of the reason sucks. Especially, like, it sucks even more knowing that there are going to be people that quit because someone else is quitting. You don't even have to be a streamer for that to matter. If you're a guild leader, or you're a you know, even a raid leader, you know, or you're like the leader of a friend group, you got other people that you know to play, no matter what, it sucks losing players. Because this is a private server at the end of the day, and you know, it's based on the community. So let's hope that the community sticks around. He also quit to play WoW. I mean, well, that is what it is, right? WoW just released like 2 days ago. I'm sure people are going to be quitting right now for Leagues. Leagues 5 just released for Oldschool RuneScape. Very popular. Yesterday on release, it was the 5th most watched game on all of Twitch. Oldschool RuneScape was the 5th most, or not yesterday, today. I say yesterday because I got up after today already started. Like, I went to bed at like 9 a.m. or 10 a.m. But it was the 5th most watched game. People are going to quit for that too. People will always quit games at the end of the day. Missed it. Why does he want to quit? I don't know if he gave a reason. People are just saying that he quit or is going to quit. I don't really know. Yeah, PoE 2's coming out. I know, like, I mean, I'm sure there won't be that many people here in this community that are going to quit for Dofus, but in a week, Dofus is coming out as well. That game has like 350,000 people signed up for it. Like, that trumps this server's population by a massive amount, and that's pre-signups. That's not players. That's single people that are making accounts signing up. Beyond PoE 2, I haven't played PoE 1 in years. I played 2 of the last few leagues. Like, I think in the last maybe 4 leagues, I played 2 of them. And I had fun. I played the King's March one, and then I played... I don't even remember the other one. The other one sucked. I didn't love King's March either. I don't like mini-games. It's not a mini-game. It's like I don't like the... I don't like towns in games. Like garrisons, essentially, and WoW. Like, did it give a lot of resources? Yes. But did it, like... I don't like that it changed my gameplay, and I don't like that it took up my time. I just didn't have that much fun this league. And the other league sucked, even though I think I had more fun, but it sucked, so yeah, I will not be playing PoE 2. I have nothing against PoE, I just don't think I'll like it. Do it with myself, because I'm going to be the last one left after all these new games. Hey now, bro, I'll be here. Classic Fresh, and not to mention people spending time on the Hyperburn event. Yeah, that's true. Like, a lot of the people who play Maplestory are playing Maplestory because they like Maplestory. They play Nexon games. Maplestory, like GMS, is having events too. You know, you're always going to have people that are playing other games, so I think it's just going to make a bigger wave because he's a streamer and because he owns essentially the biggest guild. But the game is not dying, that's for sure. And to be honest, I'm not going to speak for him, but I think for the amount of time and work that he's put into the game, he's coming back when Zakum comes out, for sure. If I was like pushing 130, I'd want to quit as well if I was spending all day at Heims for half a level. No, I haven't seen the changes to Victor. I heard there were changes, but I haven't finished Arcane yet. And I heard that it has something to do with that. I'm on like episode 7 or so. It's a really good show for those who haven't watched it. You make an alt or you're insane like Nero. Yeah, I mean, he's about to be 130 today, so I mean, respect. But I also just heard him say today that his goal is to kill Zakum, so I mean, like, he might be done with the game next month as well. Let's say Zakum comes out and that's his only goal. He could be done next month, I don't know. I don't really know him at all. I don't really know Riambi either. But I know like people who are friends with Riambi and like that are in his guild. So I feel like I know more of his situation, which is still nothing, I guess. Okay, let me just say, actually never mind, I don't want to talk about, I was going to talk about Arcane, but I know people haven't finished watching it yet, and neither have I, so don't spoil it for the people who haven't watched it yet. All I want to say is that Jinx is my favorite character ever. Don't meme Smega. I got muted for 24 hours. Don't worry. I would literally never spend money on Smegas. But I saw somebody say something about like, is MMOXP dead or something like that? And I was thinking in my head, why would anybody type those 6 letters? MMOXP is like, bro, I would never. It's like yelling bomb on an airplane, bro. After today, I would never do that, ever. Nero said Zakum was the goal at the start. I guess, like, it depends on what goal means to him, you know? Having a goal doesn't mean it's the finish line, it's just a goal, right? For me, a goal is also to kill Zakum. It's to get 4th job. And I don't have the goal of hitting 200 at all, but like, just because I kill Zakum, like, I don't plan on quitting when I kill Zakum. That would be no point. For me, quitting after killing like the hardest content doesn't really make sense. Now, I don't necessarily want to just farm it infinitely either, but yeah, killing it once doesn't really do anything for me. I'd like to have a Zakum helm. That's what I would really like. I think he said he doesn't even like 4th job. Well, he picked a class that is purely just self-buffs 4th job, so I get why he would say that. If that's what he said, That makes sense. That is like the shittiest fourth job you can have. It's almost like if you just don't look at your damage numbers, it's like you didn't even get a fourth job. Typing on a Smega is some Johnny Somali craziness. It really is. I could literally not understand why somebody would do that. So, yeah. I don't know what you typed, RD, but if it was that message, I don't blame them for muting you. You're hyped for B-Step? I'll be honest, bro. As a Chief Bandit previous main, B-Step is the most annoying spell ever, and it's not fun. So, very interesting you would say that. I hate that spell. It's just so boring. It's just a boring spell. Also, look, my timer is about to be over. My XP is about to be out. We've made 930k in 30 minutes. So it was 50%, but I was actually getting more than 200. Look, 953. And I was at, I think, 16k. So I made like 900 and, oh, let's just say 940k. I was getting like 210. And then, yeah, close to like 210k every 10 minutes. That's kind of insane. That's when you were looking. That's funny. I did Smega like twice, but I think it was for like buying something. And I don't think it got me anything at all. I also used it to recruit for the guild. Yeah, I guess you get stance in fourth job, but every warrior gets that. I don't know. And then you get that annoying ass animation on you that's going to be on you permanently on this server. Like, you're just a crusader. Got you whispered by bots? That's funny. Dang, you can't use, well, I guess that would make sense. I tried to use MP recovery while jumping down, but it canceled my corkscrew blow. Such a horrible skill. Like, I don't understand why Bucks use that, and it seems like every Buck puts it up. Somebody please tell me why they use that. Not only is it a long ass animation, but you're just trading HP for MP. Like, why is that better? If anything, MP is like more expensive. Isn't it? What skill? MP recovery. I just don't see why you would use it. It cancels my corkscrew charge, which I know is still an efficient skill in third job. So, I just don't see when I'm using that. Depending on the conversion, it could be cheaper than using MP pots. I mean, I guess. I'm saving like 200 mesos every like 30 seconds. It's like, okay, I guess. And I have to wait for a long ass animation. Thanks for the follow. Energy drain is 0 MP cost. So you're saying that you're just spamming energy drain and then using MP recovery? I don't know. It seems like a lot of work to save like not a lot of money. This is also 0 MP. I mean, that's almost more of a reason to say that the skill is useless if you have 2 skills that don't even cost MP. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna max barrel and I'm gonna also say that that skill is trash. But I did see, I don't know if you have to double click it or if on this server you just can't hide in the barrel, but I keep seeing you guys like use the skill and then take off the barrel immediately. So if that's how it works, like it does it auto, that's kind of good. Doesn't go to Heims because money. That's also true. Bro, they are getting literally like 15+% more XP per hour than probably both me and RD, which are both like high level warriors. And they're like, yeah, sorry, too expensive. I'll go to Phantom Watches instead. I don't get it. Yeah, the guard is nice. I don't know, like, I guess how the skill is used. I wish that you could put it on your pet and it would just use it on cooldown, but I know that that's not how pets work. That would be amazing. Yo, Salvo, did you know the level 100 pirate overall is in the game? I had no idea. Extremely rare and only dropped by 1 mob, but still. That's insane to me. Gatekeeper drops it. And it's not even the only level 100 item in the game. Also crazier to me. There are like 3 or 4 level 100 armor pieces in the game. Like what? I was honestly under the impression there were 0 100 items. Looted cape is 100. Well, I meant, that's true, but I did mean like something that drops. Because obviously, like, I think Pap Belt's 100 as well, right? But I meant like something that actually drops and can be sold on the market. Although I don't think Red Belly Duke is even that good. I'm pretty sure it's probably like maybe 1 strength base higher than White Marquini, which is like the same stats as White Pioneer. See, now that double uppercut one shot's actually not a bad skill to use sometimes. I do wish it was a little faster, but not bad. 100 to zeroing a cargo is pretty good feeling, of course. Oh, I am actually just griefing today. It's so much easier to go from the right. $57, nice. You should track how much total XP you're getting in like 30 minutes straight. Old fit better. You don't like the snowman? I've realized that like I can't really grind on my phone in the morning. So instead I just like go into the avatar selection thing and just make a new fit. I'll go back to Santa, but I might wait till December 1st for that. You know, gotta keep it Christmassy. I'm gonna be a tree next. Which honestly, make a Thanksgiving fit. Big turkey. Wait, isn't that today? No, it's tomorrow. My Thanksgiving is not till Saturday, so. Yours is tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, pretty much everybody's should be tomorrow, I think, but like, I mean, she's working till Friday, so. I actually have to defrost the turkey. Got these, like, we got scammed because we were getting these butterball turkeys and they were like personal ones. And it looked like it was like $2.50 a pound or something. And we ring it up, it should have been like cheap. And that shit was like 25 bucks. Like, bro, it's such a scam. I've seen wild turkeys, bro. I will hunt one down myself. And I don't mean with a gun, I'm not that skilled, but I will find one and grab him. $25 to eat a bird? I will eat a pigeon for free right now. Yeah, pets are 10 mil because the price of world coins, like, just ritualistically goes up every week by double. Chinese for Thanksgiving. You know, supposedly it's pretty common, and I know that this is not what you're saying at all, but just for like interesting things and like cultures and stuff, I know you're saying, you're not probably saying that you're Chinese, I'm just saying. In Japan, they have KFC for Christmas. Like, that's what people do. Isn't that insane? Not insane, but like crazy. Traditional Christmas food? Like what? I don't understand the correlation, as, you know, like essentially the makers of KFC, right? We're Americans, we're the KFC, we are the fried chicken Andes. There's Grinch stuff, I'd 100% pay for the... Oh, true! I should look for Grinch things. That would be good. I bet in the... not in the shop, but in the creator, probably. KFC is better everywhere else than America. I feel like everything is better outside of America when we're talking about, like, fast food. The only thing that I honestly think America has on other places is pizza. And hopefully none of them Italians come out here and try to tell me wrong, but I know that that's not true. The only thing I don't like about certain pizzas here is like the deep dish garbage. Trash, bro. Trash. But yeah, I think in general food is better, like everywhere but America. I haven't personally been to Italy, but I do have 2 people that I know that have been to Italy, and they said their pizza there, it's not that it was bad, it's that it's just not, it's not what we think. Growing up with the pizza that we have, there's like a way to make the pizza we have good, but their pizza is not like ours but better. It's like, it's its own thing. It's not the same at all. So like when I say, oh my god, they have such good pizza or whatever, if it's not even like the same category, it's hard to really even compare. America has the best junk food. We probably do have the best like chips and snacks and stuff, if that's kind of what you're talking about. I don't really eat candy or anything, but I don't know if anybody knows what a Dots pretzel is, but that shit slaps. Dots pretzels, bro. I don't know who Dot is, but she is like the creator of good tasting pretzels. Look them up. I could put 2 in my mouth at once and just be gobbling, bro. I know pause, but I don't even care. For Dot, it's worth. You didn't feel like shit after? That is important. I did have a an experience in anybody who knows like what Universal and Disney are, which I guess probably most people would, but anyway, in Universal, like if you stay at one of the hotels, there is a place in the Italian hotel that is a pizza shop. That place is the best pizza I've had in my life, and I've been there multiple times. I used to live in Orlando. That is the best pizza, period. There's always a line for some delicious KFC in your friend's country. Oh, I bet. I mean, I feel like we don't put enough effort into, just because like it's classified as fast food, people might not put in the effort that you can actually put to make some fast food good. Like it doesn't have to be shit. It doesn't have to be prepared like shit. It doesn't have to be super duper duper greasy or anything like that. It just is, because I don't think that we put in the same effort because it's classified as fast food here. Pretzels have nicotine in them. Oh god, they probably do, dude. I don't know. I used to eat the original so hard, but then I started getting the garlic parm ones. Just straight insane. It's crazy. I'm not at higher PQ because I'm convinced it's worse XP per hour until you're 71. That's based on my testing with a party of 3 level 100s carrying me. I'm convinced I get more XP per hour here. Bottom line. I mean, true. At the end of the day, it's like, people are going to go to McDonald's and they don't care that their sandwich is half falling off the bun. It's $6, and that's why I go there. It's $6 and it really doesn't taste that bad. Honestly, I kind of like it. And that means that they can pay people like shit to do shit work, and we're still gonna go there. No, you don't get 2x because it's a party quest, so the XP doesn't scale based on your modifier, but it does scale based on your level. So as soon as you hit 70, you get the second bracket of XP. It goes from 100 to like 140 to 190 or whatever. 190 is like the third bracket of XP. So for me, in total, I was getting 115 per run. So if you include the time it takes to get a party, to lose a channel to some other clicker, you know, to potentially 6-minute runs, I'm getting 210 per 10 minutes here. This is better. Like, as soon as you lose a channel, PPQ is worse. But once I'm 71 and my modifier goes down, Pirate PQ is better, for sure. Farming hat pieces. I will have probably 3 hats by the time I'm done PPQ. I will absolutely not be buying a hat. I got this many in like an hour, and I'll be there from 71 till probably 95. So yeah, I'll have probably 3 hats worth. I'll probably put one on my White Knight. I'll have one on this guy, and I'll probably sell one. We'll see though, I might not be able to get 3 total. Once I got good at cooking, I stopped getting that junk. For me, it's not even about the quality of fast food, actually, it's about the price. My order is soft tacos, chips, and a drink at Chipotle, and it's nearly $17. I vomit at the idea of spending $17 for something I'm gonna finish in 7 minutes flat. You know what I mean? Like, it's just unreal. I can go to McDonald's and get a double cheeseburger, fries, and a drink for $7. That's why I pretty much only go to McDonald's if I'm going fast food. Otherwise, I just cook my own shit. It's cheaper, and whether it tastes better or not, like, I mean, I like my food better, and I like my girlfriend's food better, but it's not fast, you know? Cooking takes time, and it also takes the, like, you actually have to get the stuff to prepare it as well. Like, if I want a burger right now, I don't have beef, so I can't make it. McDonald's is basically my only option. It's more than I pay for some games I play for 60 hours. Same. Literally $17 is just disgusting. It is disgusting. How much do they sell for now? How much does what sell for now? Oh, the hats? I think around 10 mil. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I don't know if anybody knows how much the 90 hat sells for. It'll probably be only a few mil by the time I get there. But there's really nothing else to do with it, because unless you're going to 60% it, there's not really a reason to keep it. I'll probably sell my very first one on this guy, just because the price will be a lot lower by the time I can even equip it at 90. Qdoba is a good alternative to chip. I don't know if we have that here. I lived in Florida and North Carolina, and I think I've heard of it, but I don't think I've seen it. I know a lot of my people go to Moe's instead of Chipotle. How long is PPQ fastest till? Probably, like, honestly, till you go to Himes. I would say it's probably better XP. If you include finding a Phantom Watch group, I don't know. I don't think Phantom Watches are good though. Dove app and didn't layer my burrito. Rip. Well, that's another thing, is like the apps for fast food, and I know we've been talking about this for a while, but I feel like I have so much to say about fast food. The apps for fast food are so good, like McDonald's, Starbucks, all that kind of stuff. You get free rewards if you go there, but at Chipotle, maybe I just don't like Chipotle anymore. Chipotle will not give you extra chicken on a soft taco. Go ahead and open up the app and find out yourself. They add extra steak, no problem. They add extra chicken to burritos, no problem. But to soft tacos, they do not. And that means that I can't order on the app, so I can't get rewards. They just scam me left and right. Taco Bell and get boxes for $7. I don't think I've ever even had Taco Bell in my life. I just don't really eat tacos. I know I'm saying I get soft tacos from Chipotle, but I just don't think I've ever been to Taco Bell. Chick-fil-A app is a drug. I'm glad I've never used it then. I feel like I had to get up for something, and I don't remember what it was. I think I just make too many of my own wraps and burritos now. Like, that's pretty much what I eat every day. I like cook my own beef, cook my own chicken. I put eggs with my beef. Like, I saw this recipe, and it's basically just like beef and egg and cheese in a burrito, and I just be banging that out pretty much daily now. I just cook it like 3 days in advance, eat that shit for 3 days. It takes like literally 10 minutes to make in total, like a minute or two to heat up. High protein, relatively cheap. I know, if I wasn't gonna get up, what was I gonna do? Oh, I know what I had to do. Dang it. Yeah, whatever. Well, now I'm pretty confident that 1 to 81 on a priest probably would be close to 100 hours, by the way. Because for level 1 to 70 on this guy, it was probably about, it's going to be under 50 hours. It should be under 48, but I honestly don't know for certain. And my priest could have been a little faster early, maybe. But it would be only because I did LPQ on this guy. But otherwise, this character is leveling a lot faster during this level range. Yeah, the funding also. Like, there's no equivalent to a 10 attack work glove on a priest. Not just like one item you can equip that just makes your 1 to 30 just infinitely better. You're already doing a lot of damage on a mage early on. %12 per 10? What level are you? Because I think I was getting, until level 60, I was getting 20% per 10 when I was at Cargos. Like 55 to 60, I think I was getting 20%. I think 19 maybe was like one of the lowest. 70 tonight? It should be. Unless something happens, I don't see why I wouldn't be 70 tonight. I'm already about to be 66. You're 55? Yeah. I definitely would have leveled faster on this guy. I think priests are going to have an issue with PPQ though. It's like, have somebody carry you or don't do PPQ. Because after doing it, bro, you will be the biggest waste of space there. You are getting carried no matter what you're grouped with. So it kind of sucks. Like, at least you have use in other PQs. I honestly think you should carry with your White Knight when you do it on your Cleric. I'm still going to be expecting carries when I'm 71 and going there. Just try to find like a DK or something. Or an Ice Lightning Mage. Free HS for like the 5% of the total XP you get from mobs. Shockwave is pretty good there. If I didn't think that it was kind of ruining my whole build, I would consider it. But I'm gonna just level Stun Mastery first. Like 1 energy charge, max Stun Mastery, and then max Blast. Because like most of the time, I'm just backspinning there. Like to get to the end, backspin and corkscrewing. So like having some extra damage on backspin while I'm moving is kind of nice. Oh, an IOU. I mean, that actually could work. I'm hoping people in my guild are doing PPQ, but I haven't seen them say anything. Yeah, Stun Mastery seems good there. There's not like a moment where it seems like Blast is really good, other than on the stage where you're farming the keys. And I guess killing the boss, but my damage on a boss is not going to be anything right now. I was hoping, I mean, not hoping, like, it's such a big stretch, but to aim for 85 by Friday night would be insane. But possible. I essentially would have 2 days to go from 71 to 85. But if I only did PPQ, I don't really know how the XP is, but it seems I mean, it's possible, maybe. I mean, at current rates, it looking like I could probably be 71 tonight, meaning tomorrow would actually just be like log on straight to PPQ. I'm guessing it'll be like maybe 6 hours till I'm 70. Close to that. 1.6. Maybe a little bit longer, I don't know. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It might be just a mastery or a, what do you call it? Like a booster max. Those skills are so bad. Third favorite anime. Let me think about that for a second. Let's say Arcane counts as an anime, which I think it's not, because I'm pretty sure anime requires that it was an animation created in Japan. But let's just say that it does, then Arcane number 1. Let's say it does not, then probably Attack on Titan is not number 1 anymore. I think, it's a good question. Probably Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood number 1. Probably. I don't know. It's a tough question. Attack on Titan, in my opinion, is great, but only if you finish it. I think if you don't finish it, the show is actually kind of mid. And I've noticed this because I've watched it 4 times with different people, and only like one of the people has finished it, and they're the only person who liked it. My girlfriend is in the last season, and it wasn't until now that they actually think that the show is okay. And they don't even want to finish it because they had to deal with... If you rewatch it, you'll realize that show has a lot of dog shit episodes. Like, a lot. Dorohedoro is one of my favorite anime. The problem is it's only 12 episodes, so you have to read the manga, and I really don't, so... From the New World, also one of my favorites. Made in Abyss is really good. Second season's kind of shitty, in my opinion. But third favorite, I don't really know. I think my all-time favorite is Berserk, if you include all things of Berserk, which means Attack on Titan might be number 2. Maybe Full Metal Alchemist is number 2, but it's a toss-up between Full Metal and Attack on Titan for second or third slot. Ken, you need to verify your account. You have to go to nexon.com, log into your account, and add 2-factor and SMS authentic. I can't speak. Authentication. I'm having a stroke over here. Too many cargos. I got cargos on my mind. Speaking of which, I actually have to enable SMS on my White Knight so I can log on and use the auction house. Isn't it crazy that in total I would have been farming these mobs for 35 consecutive levels? Maybe not consecutive, but 35 total levels not to get Tobai? Not to get one item worth a 4 mil drop? And people are trying to farm Steelies and Ilby intentionally? Omega lol. This is unreal. What am I doing wrong? Why don't I have Tobai yet? It's not even like a, it's not even an expensive drop anymore. Honestly, a high rolled equip would probably sell for more. Last I heard, I think they were 4 mil or something, but I don't know, maybe it's gone up with the bots situation. Booster over Oak Barrel. I mean, Oak Barrel just seems worthless. I don't see when I'm going to use that skill. Maybe I'll use it before going into a boss. Maybe. And maybe when Zakum uses, you know, cancel weapon attack, I'll use it on cooldown to try to prevent, like, some damage. But, like, I don't know. That it's such a bad skill. The global, like, skills that are pure utility should not cost me time, because then the utility is drained, in my opinion. Void Pills is sort of the same. I mean, I agree. It's basically just like a money save, but if it's preventing me from charging Corkscrew, like if I'm not attacking, I'm charging Corkscrew for the most part, because hitting a max Corkscrew almost one-shots these mobs. For like such a high percentage skill, it's better in my opinion to be charging it instead of like using things like MP recovery and Oak Barrel. Verification expired, bro. I swear, I don't know if I'm an actual like robot and I don't know it, but I fail CAPTCHAs all the time. And I know, like, that can't be a normal thing, right? Tell me you guys also fail CAPTCHAs. It's like they know. I don't know what they know, but they know. Either way, I'll probably max Oak Barrel, by the way, just because Booster Max really doesn't do anything, as opposed to Oak Barrel maybe having some use. MP Recovery seems like an actual waste, though. That one sounds a bit silly to me. Maybe MP Recovery is actually good down the road, if you ever get like 20k mana or something. You know, like, if you have that much mana, then using, you know, 2k HP or whatever to heal a shitload of mana, that could be worth. But I don't know, other than that. Okay. Account fully verified. We can log back in, boys. Two-step verification. Yes, that was the change they did today to combat botting and hackers. It does give you 5 teleport rocks and a 2x coupon though. I mean, Not the biggest thing, but to be fair, it's free, and it's something that should have been the case to begin with, so... Oof, yeah. That's a rip, dude. Tell her it's grind time. You're hunting steelies. Yeah, I guess later on it might like be more worth, I guess. I mean, even, I just, like I can't see myself using it even at Heims. Like when is there ever downtime at Heims? If you're aiming to kill 3 mobs at a time, you should always be fighting mobs. It kind of depends if you're using Shockwave or not. If you're using Shockwave, you might have downtime, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much Shockwave is doing without critting. Maybe like 15Ks, 20Ks maybe? Jordan. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. No. Wow. Are you on the World of Warcraft grind like the rest of them? I'm sure the answer's no. Yeah, figured. Still says you can't log in. Were you previously using a VPN? Alright, dude. Enjoy your food. No, you weren't using a VPN? Honestly, the only thing I could think of is like full restart your computer, and when you turn it back on, make sure you're logged out of Maplestory Worlds and Nexon, like on Chrome or Firefox or whatever you use. And then just do like a full reset. I don't know what else would be causing that, other than like some verification issue. Once you've set up both verification things, it should be working just fine. Getting upset that they called it an anniversary server. DQT almost quit because you can dual spec anywhere and not only in town. vanilla players are a specific type of person. They want it. Some people want it as original as possible, and some people want it with some changes, and they will never agree. Neither one is really wrong. I get what DQT is saying. Like, the fact that you can respec anywhere means that it's not vanilla. It's not. So calling it vanilla is a waste of time. Like, you can't, it's not true. I don't know if it's worth quitting over, but like, for people who want the original vanilla experience, this is just once again another version of the game that's like altered. Ooh, more pioneers on the market. POG. It's one of the original gold sinks. Exactly. And now with so many people with like an insane amount of gold because of like the people farming ZF and ZG and all that kind of stuff, and Black Lotus farmers, people are gonna have so much gold in that game. 8 stuff for 1.3 mil. Purchase that. $11 stat for 2 mil. Oh my god, that is the biggest steal I've seen. Bro, the more you buy, the more they'll be on the market. Perfect. 11 stat for 2 mil is insane. Actually insane. Says no. Bro, I check like every 30 minutes. Until I get my overall, expect 50% of the overalls to be purchased are me. Until I get mine. Happened with sledges when I was buying them. Oh yeah, I mean, I bet. They are popping up more than in the first few days when I wasn't buying them. The only thing that people aren't putting on the market are Viscas. They must drop like at really shitty places. Still no fangs though. People just don't want to sell white fangs. Or they just don't drop them. I wonder if people are still killing as many snowmen. Buffies? Who the hell kills buffies? I guess that's why. Buffies suck. Oh yeah, the Pap prequest, that's true. Raid spec mage dies, instant respects Palm Pyro to get revenge. No doubt paid. Yeah. I don't really know how they're gonna combat like people abusing it as much as they possibly can. They probably just won't combat it. It's probably just part of the game now. Not gonna lie, game went downhill when they added Chrono Beacon. Getting to raid with your buffs was part of the experience, bro. You get dispelled or you get raid wiped and you lose your world buffs? Well, unlucky for you. Honestly, DMF was the worst. DMF weeks made raiding so not fun. And I think like most people agree with that. I hate that it uses a search when you don't search anything. When there's like either nothing there or you type it wrong. It sucks if you're just how miserable the rest of the raid if you lose your buffs too. I mean, I've been in that spot, but like, it's only because parsing. That's all it is. Like, at the end of the day, people want world buffs because of meters. If there was no meters and there was no parsing, nobody would really care because you don't need them for the content. And everybody knows that. World buffs have never been needed for the content. But like, I don't know, if you play like a clown and you die to trash, or you have a bad tank that can't keep aggro and you die, that is like an indicator that you either should find a different raid or you should play safer. But when you can actually play like an idiot for all of raid because you could just beacon after every boss, it's just like, I don't know, it takes a little bit of the skill out of it, and it takes away some of the RNG mechanics that are supposed to be part of Classic WoW. Like, when we were doing our pap run, we got so RNG'd where we got 1-1'd into a potlock 2 times back-to-back on our very first run, and we wiped because of it. We did not get the clear. And in my opinion, if we were smarter, we could have dodged the 1-1. If we were stronger, we could have out-DPS'd the timer. But we didn't get the kill because we, in my opinion, didn't deserve it. We failed the mechanic and we didn't have enough damage. That's fair. Every other run we were fine. That's part of the game. Like, there should be a way to lose in a video game. And when you take out all the ways to lose and you're only winning, it's not as fun for me. It's like in Dark Souls, running back to a boss and then getting shanked by some mob that's like right outside the boss room and then losing your souls. Like, that's part of the game. And if Dark Souls wasn't so like hard on the player, not as many people would even like it. You only stay winning. You didn't re-roll then yet? What's up with that? Make your group just forget mechanics are a thing. Well, that's also true. World buffs make it so that you can ignore mechanics all the time. Boy, that's the only winning class. Honestly, if the changes we saw to Archmages are a thing, then honestly I probably agree. It just sucks Holy Charge is worthless. Element summons. No, I don't know who keeps typing that in the Discord channel, but they don't understand. Ice Demon and Fire Demon are not the summons. That's Elquinus and Ifrit, or however you say the ice one's name, and then Ifrit. Those are the summons. Ice Demon and Fire Demon is an attack. It's a 6 mob attack, and it's like you do this like circle animation and shoot out this ball. And whatever that ball touches is what becomes weak to the opposite element. So I don't see mages spamming that every 15 seconds. Maybe they will, but that's such a DPS waste for them. Every 15 seconds, keeping a debuff up, it's not going to be at perma. Like, we were playing with Chief Bandits and Hermits that weren't even keeping up Disorder, and it's a DPS buff to them. And it's a 30-second debuff. This is half the time and doesn't even benefit the mage using it. So who knows if they'll actually use it. But no, the summons do nothing. The summons just do damage. That's it. Which is why Bishop doesn't have one. Because Bishop has a summon, but not demon. It doesn't have like Holy Demon or whatever it would be called. I'm a fan too. That change doesn't really help them though. It just makes them more useful. Like, what is a fire poison gonna do with ice weakness? And what is a ice lightning mage gonna do with fire weakness? Pretty much nothing. And they're probably not gonna be playing with another archmage. Maybe they will. Maybe that's the whole point, actually. And it's not to help White Knights, it's for archmages to want to play together. That's possible. But it is good that they have more use. It's just their use is very limited. It just is beneficial to the people here because we're White Knight players, right? So we'll see. But yeah, Paladin, if that buff is actually, or if that change is actually true, and that's how that works, Paladins are definitely the #1 warrior, hands down, and that there is no competition at that point. Because even AoE, we're elementally weak, and it's not just single target, meaning we would be elementally weak to any single thing in the game, any boss. The only downside, like I said, is Holy Charge, because it's so much more damage to be Holy weak. You were too late. Now it's dropping. I mean, that sucks for you, but that's kind of good for everyone else. How much are they down to? Like, how much is a snowflake now? I honestly haven't checked in days. Back to 150k. Yikes. I don't even think when I bought it, it was probably 110 the last time I bought snowflakes. That's so disgusting. 700, or not 750. That's 900k an hour to use snowflakes. No wonder all the Marauders are not going to Heims. Or 220. That would have been just unrealistic for me to spend that much, I think. Drop like 5 mil to train for not even 5 mil per level. If it's 900k per hour, it'd be like 5.5 mil to level just in snowflakes. Does Ian like stream or something? And didn't the Percora guy pass him? Like, where do you see his content, the Ian guy? Oh, I see. I wonder if he duos or solos. Like with HS. Mule or service? Okay, so he was soloing then. I still want to know if like just shockwave spam is worth. That'd be what, like 2 minutes straight of just shockwave spamming? I mean, you can use backspin and corkscrew to mob them together, but like, I don't know. Doesn't feel fast enough. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to do like a 30-minute or hour-long test just because it's revolving around having a cooldown. Probably an hour. I don't even think 30 minutes is enough. You have to try to go for like an hour straight. Of trying to like use shockwave as much as you can. Maybe not just pure shockwave spam, but like trying to be as efficient as you can with Shockwave and then without. Because there's no reason not to use Transform, right? Transform doesn't actually have a negative effect. You can use all the skills with it now, right? So if anything, it's just like a defense boost. So you would already have it running. You would just be choosing to Shockwave, I guess, whenever you're hitting like 4 or more mobs. Otherwise, you would probably Blast just for higher DPS. Well, I think in this case, you would be, like what I was saying is that you would probably just Shockwave if you're hitting enough mobs to make the DPS worth it. Like if there's 4 or 5 mobs in front of you, you would probably just be Shockwaving as opposed to like hitting only 3 with Energy Blast, you know? I mean, at the end of the day, it's probably like partially personal preference. I think Energy Blast does plenty of damage, but the fact that it only hits 3 makes Heims like a little more skill based. Because I think if you hit 3 but you have 4 attacking you, you need to figure out how to get rid of that 4th guy. Because you're just going to be spam taking magic hits. It's like really bad. Oh, it hits 4. I didn't know that. But if you can hit 4 with Energy Blast, I don't think Shockwave is ever better. I don't know. Maybe if you have like 6 mobs on you, maybe. But like, let's say there's 7 or 8 mobs and Shockwave is only hitting 6. It might actually just be smarter to kill 4 at a time with Energy Blast. But then again, I think there's been times where I've had 12 mobs on me as my White Knight, but I intentionally stack them. I don't think I would be doing that on a... I would be farming like this. Like, I would kill as I go. As opposed to like stacking them all up together and then trying to kill all of them together. Because then you're going to be definitely taking magic hits, and that does not seem good. Killing one way through with E-Blast. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's... You have to kill as you go, just considering like you can't stun more than, what, 3 at a time? So just spam taking magics, like getting knocked back, taking a bunch of extra damage. It's probably not worth it. It's probably a backspin into a corkscrew, spam Energy Blast, kill the pack, and then move on. Just so you keep movement up. Yeah, the knockback sucks. Agreed. The knockback sucks on my warrior too. It's just annoying to deal with. I wonder if this is worth anything. 7 luck top? Probably not. To mollify the knockback, that's time wasted not knee blasting. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I would ever corkscrew back in. Corkscrew has a delay after it, but backspin is fast enough. I need to do something on my phone. It's gonna take a second. Actually, I think I need to do it on my computer. Hold on. Dang it. So these are 80-minute levels. This one is an 80-minute level. So I got about 40 minutes left. I'll be 67. If I have 3 90-minute levels, hour and a half times 3, 4.5 hours, plus 40 minutes. So 5.5 max hours from now until 70, I think. My math is right. It's kind of poggers. I thought I would be going to like 7. But I think I'll be 70 by like before 4 a.m. I won't be able to really, like, I don't know. That's like kind of difficult, but it's possible. I honestly think the 11 stat one is worth putting 2 10s on, the more I'm thinking about it. I think I have 3... I think I have like 7 overalls by this point, maybe. Might have to go to like 15 or so, 15 or 20. I think I said that yesterday. Try to check like once every level at least. I hate when people just start attacking. Insta leaves. What? Just ruining my rotation. For what? Kill like 4 mobs. Wait, do I actually have to SMS every single time I log into my phone? Jesus, overall decks are 1.6 mil each? Holy shit. Bro, I don't got anything in here for you.
Mizu, ocha.
Do I regret my page? No, not at all. The only thing that sucks about my page is that I'm now behind on this guy. But White Knight is an insanely good class. In 4th job, it's like literally one of the best bossing classes in the game. It's really good at farming. It's meso efficient in a lot of different places because you can freeze. And it does really good AoE damage. It's got some cool skills. It's a fun class. I just wanted to try something new and found out that, you know, this will probably be a better main over my White Knight. And even if I wanted to play my White Knight as like my actual main, the Paladin, then this is a good mule to have in 4th job. But I don't regret it. It's just, it sucks that I'm still at cargoes, and even though I'm leveling at like insane speeds, like I finished cargo in 2 days. I'm pretty sure my page took a week here, literally. And I'll be done cargoes in literally less than 2 days total. It just sucks that I have to do it again. That's what sucks. And I'm basically on a time clock now because as soon as like the next content comes out, if I'm not high enough level for it, then I'll just be even further behind. So like, I don't really mind on missing out on a few pap kills, to be honest, but if I miss out on a Zakum kill, that would really, really suck. Because Z-helms are like an extremely important item compared to like a pap belt is like, is it good? Yes, but it's kind of like, I don't know, unrealistic. A Zakum helm is like one of the biggest upgrades you can have on your account. And if I miss out on an opportunity of getting that, I'll be pretty upset. But that would be the only reason I would consider it like regretful. Then again, if I didn't play my page first, my buck would never have this kind of gear, and I would have never leveled this fast to begin with. Like, I level so fast on this guy because of my gear and, like, knowledge of the game, that if I leveled this guy first, I would have had to go to Death Teddies on him, and now I can skip Death Teddies. So, like, I go straight to Pirate PQ. I save so much money, I save so much time, the leveling is faster, my gear is better. It's almost like this character should have been an alt, like my second character to begin with, but maybe I should have made him when my White Knight was like 105, not maybe 115. Although I will say the Pap kill on the White Knight, being the first White Knight to kill Pap, that was good, because that'll always be me now. To be fair, unless Cora gets into Pap, low-key I might be the first Marauder to kill Pap too. I don't understand it. He's like in the 120s, still hasn't killed Pap yet. It's so worth it to kill him. Like, it's almost guaranteed you'll make your money back. And if you do make your money back, you might make a lot more. I probably spent 2.5 mil on potions on my White Knight. We got 6 kills and I made like 20 mil. If you drop a Pap belt, you're chillin', and even if you don't, you'll probably make something decent. Or you don't, but it's still worth killing. You need the Pap certificate for 4th job, so that's important too. And being able to say you killed it is kind of cool. Yeah, the mobility on this class is insane. Another 7 stat. I don't think these actually sell. Gotten 2 7 stat of those and a bunch of 6 stats. There's no way they're worth anything, right? Doing your dailies on your hyperburn. POG. I don't really know what hyperburn is. I remember when like the burn thing came out, the highest level you could get was like 100 or something with it, or maybe 120, but I don't even think it was 120. And it was also, you only got 1 level for free, not 2. But I know now you go like to 250 or some shit, like that's, I don't even know, that's like unreal. Whip drops doesn't hit as good as Artale, but yeah, I mean, definitely not. I think the only thing that is going to compare is getting like a good boss accessory or something in that game. Full charge punch to see the damage. It does up to like 5.2k on cargoes. I do full charges when I'm going between platforms. So the first charge of every platform is full. Like right here, I'll start charging, and then I'll use it up full here. But sometimes it does 3k, sometimes it does 5k. I think the lowest it'll do is maybe 2500. I'll do another full one here. That one was 4. That's part of the rotation. I do a full charge while I'm walking, because sometimes it does enough to where it like one-shots them. Here's another full one. 4.5 I think was the highest there. I just don't use fulls enough to get like the highest potential. This will be a full. It's very like variable damage, it seems. The highest I've seen I think is 5179. Playing Maplestory slop. Slop! That's like a interesting way to put that. If it feels like slop, why are you playing it? Dang, that was a 54.88. That's definitely the highest charge I've seen. 54.88. That's insane. Yeah, I'm getting about 200k every 10 minutes. I think it's a little bit more than 200, maybe like 205 to 210. 200,000. I had one 2x coupon, which was really a 50% coupon for 30 minutes. Other than that, yeah. 80 plus. I would go to Death Teddies until, well, now I wouldn't go to Death Teddies at all. On a white knight, you have the option of going to Banes at like 84 or 85. I went at 84. The accuracy requirement is really high. But if you go there, you're LE weak to them, and you'll make money while leveling there, for the most part. They're good XP all the way until Heims. But you can also just do Pirate PQ if you want. If you have a good enough group, it's probably faster. I don't know. I don't know the XP of Pirate PQ in the 80s. Everybody is over-exaggerating how fast they're running. Every single group I've talked to is like, oh yeah, 4-minute runs. Yeah, my ass, bro. You are not getting a run done in 4 minutes. Not every single group. Maybe like the top groups are doing 4-minute runs, but your runs are not consistently 4 minutes. People look at their fastest run at like probably 4 minutes 30 seconds and they're like, oh yeah, we're averaging 4 minutes. No, you're not. Do an hour-long test and tell me how you get done. I know, it's RNG, exactly. So is getting into the channel. So is how long the boss takes to kill. So is if you're waiting on somebody to walk out. Like, so is when somebody doesn't click the NPC every 20 seconds because you have to as the leader. Like, there's so much downtime in that PQ that if you only look at your fastest run, people exaggerate their XP per hour there like heavy. Four to 5 per 6-7 minutes, but I have all my IRL friends on. Other PQs are like 7 to 8. 6 to 7 is probably the average of a good group. Maybe not 7. 7 might be a bit high, but it depends on class comp too. It's not even just levels. It's like if you have an Ice Lightning, you're already going to be faster than most groups. Same with like a Ranger. But Warriors suck. Other than maybe, I guess you can say, a DK if he's Dragon Roaring is obviously good. But people who can hit both platforms consistently, like Archers and Mages, they're obviously the best classes for it. But yeah, it's definitely, there's some RNG. Either way, it's basically free to do it, so it is probably better than, you know, some of your other options. Banes are also basically free as a White Knight though, so it's kind of up to you if you want to grind or if you want to PQ. PQing will probably make you more money, but be slightly less XP until 100. I'm pretty sure at 1.5x on Banes, you can probably get like 600k every 10 minutes. probably, like at 80 or 90, maybe 90. 111? What level are you? It depends on your level, because they're level 90. I'm pretty sure you need like 140 accuracy, assuming that you're level 90 or below. You need 140 total, meaning you can have 130 with your gear and then use a sniper pill for the plus 10. You're only 80? Oh yeah, I mean, you'll have to use the calculator. It goes up like 4 or 5 accuracy per level that you're missing on them. At this point, I think PPQ, if you're getting 6-minute runs consistently, it's probably better than spending like 8 mil AP resetting. But oh yeah, you could also use an accuracy weapon. I forgot people use those. Yeah, you can always just get like an accuracy blue screamer. It's probably only a few mil. And then you could just sell it back when you don't need it anymore. Then again, using an accuracy weapon, like, you will train slower than my like assumed rates. And Pirate PQ might still be more efficient, but it's worth trying. I also wouldn't really go there till at least 84. 80 is probably a bit too low. I don't think farming on a mob 10 levels higher than you is worth it. Not at that level. Lil bro got an invite last week. He just had to tell them that he was main changing. Sorry bro, we're full. Not enough poop decks for any more pirates to swab, sorry. Yeah, he's in this guild. I didn't even realize, like, as soon as I joined, BBQ was like, say hello to the #2 future buck. And I was like, that's a weird thing to say. And then I look in the guild and he's fucking in here. And I'm like, oh, great. I basically put myself in a position where I'll never win. Love it. Like, he's like the only buck that's over 120, I think. Or maybe like, maybe there are more now. Maybe Salvo's almost there. But it's like, there's no competition. Although I will say, listen, I don't know him, and I understand his reasoning, but catch me not being over 120 with an 81 attack weapon, ever. Ian and okay, is Ian? Did you say he was Chinese? He low-key might not be able to play anymore. I know that a lot of the Taiwanese players are like not able to play, and I don't think Chinese players are very much either. But they might be able to figure it out. 123 in the last ranking. We'll see if he gets any XP. I'm interested to see if they can actually get on. Plug my phone in, that shit's dying. Maplestory Worlds deletes battery on my phone, like straight deletes it. Low-key, it might just actually be a PPQ angle at 70 as well, if the XP actually swaps. I don't know if it's at 71 or not, and I don't think anybody is paying attention to that shit. I need to find somebody who like just hit 70 while doing PPQ, or I just need to find somebody who's 70 doing PPQ. I kind of need to know because I don't want to leave cargoes and waste a VIP rock and then another VIP rock back if the XP didn't change. 143 black crystal ores. Poggers. Very excited to vendor these wild cargo eyes as well. And all my equips. I think I needed to buy like one more book bag, but I think they're just too expensive now. I should have bought them earlier on. Then again, I probably would have wasted it on my priest, so that's good I didn't. These guys just shit out equips, it's insane. Like, I swear these guys drop more than, like, any other mob in the game. Because I killed just as many golems, I killed just as many, you know, firebores and stuff. I didn't get nearly this many. You can potentially say I killed more firebores and axe stumps. Like, over time. Hello, Joseph. Joe, did you know you may be... I don't know, I think, did I tell you this? Never mind, I think I told you this. I told you last night. Sorry, that you're just like the only Ice Lightning I know, so it's important that I make them all aware that they need to find a Paladin friend. And fourth job. You must put up the skill that does not benefit you. You have big nudes. Alright, send me your big nudes, I'm ready. 916 earrings. God damn! He's the earring lord. He's basically K's Jewelers. Dang. You're crazy, dude. How much did that cost to make? And how much are they worth? That's the question. How much are they worth? I guess that means you're staying, you'll be an int boy forever, yeah? Opening a shop? You should. Sell rings, too. Oh, you're giving them to Zoo? God, wow, you are a nice guy. Honestly, I knew it, but I think I now know it more. If you got anything for me, too, let me know, you know? I got you. You want to just pop over, give me some HS as well? Whatever. Hey, I don't mind. I know Zoo could, but I know he won't. He hasn't given me HS not one time. We've played together for a month and a half. The only time he gave me HS was when he benefited from it. Just saying. And then he's gonna be like, I have my pirate too. Meanwhile, he's getting carried in PPQ. Unlucky. Unlucky, bro. I thought we were homies. I guess not. That is what the youth says. Yeah, youths. Well, I'm very happy about your earrings. That makes me very excited for your character's long-term potential growth fund. You did give me a work glove. That is true. You've actually helped me out a lot, considering 10 attacks are probably a lot more expensive now. Maybe they haven't spiked yet, but I have a feeling they will. When are you gonna start farming the straw target dummy for us? Not saying you have to, but just in case that you want to. He does drop a belt. That, I'm just saying, my waist is a bit cold right now. Yeah, I mean, I think they are now, but I think most of the reason why they're expensive is because it's not even that bots got banned. It's that bots got banned and then people know that there won't be more being added to the market, at least for right now, so people are buying them. It's not like the price goes up just because bots got banned. People are just buying them up. So that means the price will stabilize. It's not going to stay 3 mil, at least not for right now. But we'll see. It will be more than 1.3 mil though, I hope. That would be very sus if it would not stay that much. Yeah, I could use a belt, that's for sure. I'm actually kind of running out of money on my two characters. I'm like just about 30 mil. I'm like starting to buy scrolls though and all that, so that's probably why. I have some armor scrolls. I have 10% and like 8 overalls. Tomorrow you're in the PPQ train? I thought you were like 54 when I saw you before I went to bed. What happened? Also, what level's your Ice Lightning? Are you hard stuck 120 or what's up? Scroll below I didn't pick up. Yeah, sometimes I miss scrolls. I mean, I probably miss a lot of loot. I'm more interested in just leveling. Most times the scrolls are pretty trash, and I'm pretty sure I make it back before things disappear, on average. But yeah, if I miss a scroll, the most I lose is 300k. Most of the time though, the scrolls are worthless. The only thing I would really hate to miss would be either a pirate glove or Tobai. Everything else is just like 300k or less for the most part. Technically like a high rolled warrior item would be good, but yeah, chance of that is low. Look at this, they just dropped so much shit. dropped like 10 earring lux while I've been here. Like probably at least 10, potentially more. I knew I was gonna miss that one. Wow, I'm just so bad at that sometimes. $20 you can't get a map? I did have to actually look harder today than yesterday for cargoes, so I wonder why that is. Maybe there's less people doing PPQ or something? Because yesterday I didn't look for more than like one channel. Today I actually hopped like 5 or 6 before finding one. Which is still not much. I mean, it used to take 20-30 minutes and then you just leave and go somewhere else. Like Pyro PQ coming out has got to be the best thing that can happen to my alt of all. free stats, better training spots, skipping DTs, and free cargo maps. Like, so good. Yeah, I mean, the fact that you can't find a cemetery map is crazy. Because there should be, like, way less players there. No bots, and probably, like, most Chinese and Taiwanese players are probably not able to get on yet. Although I am seeing some people type in Smegas, so clearly there are some that have already made it on. So maybe they have either a workaround or they're all like buying phone numbers or something. Yeah, but it's not like priests aren't going to PPQ either. Your guys' XP per hour is not that high there. You probably do have a lot of people trying to get steelies though. They're just there for money. Really? Non-clerics? I was considering trying that map on this guy, but I decided against it. There would not be really a big reason to go there over here. What up, Tyro? How long are you gonna be on? You wanna be doing some pirate PQ when I'm 70? Or are you PPQ'd out? I try to make the god comp, because when I hit 70 it might be worth going there. I'm still interested to see, because like your group is probably going to be one of the fastest there if you're playing with like who I think you're playing with. I'd be interested to see like how much you're getting in 30 minutes. And like if people are taking breaks or like you're losing your channel, then that kind of furthers my point. So if you did just track 30 minutes, I'd be interested to see the number. 3 hours going until midnight? No, I won't make it there in 3 hours, sadly. It'd be kind of close, but I'll be 69 in 3 hours. And I still gotta do the stupid job advancement. god. Holy, what was that? That was the most, like, horrible mechanics of this game. Like, kept falling. It's like when you see somebody slipping on ice, like, that's what that felt like. It's actually just, like, jumping up and saving myself, like, 3 times in a row. Trying to get up the rope. How many pots did I use? I think I was 65 when I went back. I should definitely have enough, assuming I have a stack of 3k. Yeah, I do. Okay. Corkscrew bloat, Chidori. Not from Naruto. Side note, I really want to watch Naruto. Like, I would probably watch whatever version is where they cut out the all the filler bullshit. But I feel like it's a good show. Sasuke's signature move. I see. I never liked Sasuke, I'm not gonna lie. He's not my thing. Gaara was my favorite forever. But then again, I didn't even finish the show, so I don't know, like, I know everybody loves Sasuke still, so something like that must have happened, I guess. I don't know, I feel like I see online, so like, the only reason that I care to watch Naruto is because I see, like, on TikTok, I'll see a bunch of, like, cool Naruto clips where I'm like, dang, that was a cool ass fight. And I know that it's like 1 out of every 30 episodes that you're gonna get a cool fight like that. I understand that. But in those fights, it kind of makes me want to watch it. But anytime Sasuke pops up, it's like, everybody's like talking about how it's, you know, their favorite character. And I'm like, bro, I never liked Sasuke, ever. I don't know, he was kind of just like a dick. And he was the cool guy that, you know, steals the girl. Like, I don't know, just didn't like him. I understand that his attacks are cool. I just didn't like him as a person or as a character. Do I know the rest of his gear? No, I think he just said his knuckle. I asked him in the Discord, but he said his knuckle was 81 attack. I'd be interested to see what his gear is, but it's like, I don't understand how you could be past 120 right now and not have like crazy gear. I guess if you just grind all day and you don't really care to min-max, then you're pretty much, you're gonna save yourself a lot of time if you don't spend time trying to like max your gear and you just farm all day. I'm guessing that's kind of what he does. I don't think many bucks are bossing. Red Barbe. That is not the move, that overall, by the way. That one only gives strength, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm missing something. The first overall that gives dex is the 51. Or 60, not even 50, 60. This one. the royal. Having plus dex on your gear is so important. Like, strength is good and all, but gear is meant to give you accuracy and to equip your items. It's not really for stats as much. Like, your weapon and your gloves are for damage, and the others are just for like equipping and stats. And overall is like the most efficient piece for accuracy. So yeah, not having dex on your overall is kind of troll in my opinion. I'm trying to not go past 25 base dex if I can. And it looks like I'll be able to keep that. Because I'm gonna gain 5 from my helmet, and I'm gonna gain 1 from 5 from helmet, 1 from metal, so I'll be at 68. And then as long as my overall, well, it probably won't be plus 12, but if it does get plus 12, actually it can be plus 12 over mine. 22 dex is definitely possible. It would just need to have higher base dex, kinda. Because plus 17 on 5 is 110 and then 660s, which is possible. Maybe not that easy. I'll have to get dex somewhere else too. Shoes, probably. Then maybe eventually I'll upgrade my Icarus. Unsure about that one. But I really don't want to go past 25 base. It's so not worth. I'm already going to blow past the accuracy requirement for Heims. I'm already 107 with Sniper. That's not with a Dex overall or my helmet. More magic than most luckless mages and only 2 low luck mages. I'm guessing it's like people just don't fund their clerics. So many people are probably making HS mules for like selling HS, and putting money into it is probably not worth it for them. I don't really know how much it's going to benefit their XP rates, but I swear it feels like so many people are making clerics just to sell HS. That's how it feels, at least to me. I can definitely get more than 6 stacks on my shoes. So really, if I had, let's see, how much do I need? I think I just said it, right? I need 80 total. and I'm going to have 80 total, so I need 12 more. If I got 4 more on my boots, that's so easy. God, gearing is so easy on a brawler, it's insane. The only time I'm gonna need more decks is if I go for White Fang, which at this point, White Fangs are just nowhere to be seen, so that's probably a while in the future. Like, all you need, even for 10 dex boots, is 4 dex base and 2 10s. That's nothing. That's so easy. I mean, not at this current moment, but it is easy. In the grand scheme of things, when we're talking about what gear people need. The problem is I don't know how I'd actually get to 90 dex. That would put me at 80 pretty much on the dot. I need a really good overall, and then I would need to probably... I don't even know what else I can get. I wish eye accessory were more available. Pirate hat, I'm including that. Right now, with Pirate Hat and level 70 metal, I would be at 68 dex, which means my overall, I would need to get, for my overall, I need it to be plus 12 between overall and boots. So, I mean, that should be easy, but to go to the level 90 gear, I would need it to be 22 more dex, which there's just about no way that's possible. Not with those two pieces. Gearing knowledge is weak. I mean, yeah, but it's okay. Like, I think a lot of the people that are playing right now don't really think in a high level, like, what's available type gear, because their experience is just like yours. Like, most of us didn't even get to 3rd job back in the day. I only got 3rd job on a Chief Bandit, like, way down the line. It wasn't really even from that my knowledge came from. It's from Maple Legends, like a private server, so 8% per 10, not horrible. But you made no money at Cemetery. Well, there's a billion people at Cemetery, so that makes kind of sense. The equips are not going to sell for that much anymore. It's really just like, I think, cape scrolls that are decent. I think even the helmet scrolls are cheap. I don't know. In my opinion, I know probably money is more important to a lot of people, but for me, leveling is so much more important. In a game where, like, your level directly relates to what content you're actually able to do, I think leveling is just important. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's why I, like, started typing in the Brawler Discord. It's why I made my own Paladin page as well, because there's, like, a lot of relatively uninformed people. I'm not talking about you, because obviously you're higher level, so you understand things. But a lot of people just don't know things about the game, so I don't know. There's too much misinformation that gets spread around. To this day, I still look in the page Discord, not mine, but the one that was originally created, and they're still talking about Iron Body. Like, that was the whole reason I made my Paladin page, was because there was people that were telling you not to level Iron Body. And it's like, it's so silly that they would say that. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Channel added in. Wait. Oh. No, I agree. Finding a channel, that's my part of my reasoning for not doing PPQ right now. I mean, you've heard me say it probably 100 times already. It's like, as soon as you lose a channel, Pirate PQ is less worth than pretty much anywhere training from 50 to 70. Because it's barely equal already, and then if you lose a channel and you have to hop, every minute spent is 0 XP. Probably following private server guides? They are. A lot of the guides that actually are posted are from private servers. And oftentimes private servers have information that's private server based. Like there's that the 118 White Ice Lightning was like confident that Pap was weak to lightning, but his experience comes from Maple Royals where they specifically made Pap weak to lightning. So he's like trying to use that as a reason for people to invite him, but he's just misinformed. Like he doesn't understand that that's not how the original game was. Do I think this server would be more or less popular at 1x? Well, that's hard to say. I'm pretty confident that the 2x into the eventual 1x is part of the reason why this server is doing so well. I think Maple Lands in Korea is 1x, but Korean players, in my opinion, are just different. They are not GMS players at all. You can see it in other Korean games, and you can see it in Maplestory. GMS players are not that type of player, that 1x, the slow 1x grind. It just, I don't think is appealing as much to GMS players, personally. Now, of course, I can be wrong, but that's what I've seen over the years, playing private servers, playing actual Maplestory, playing other Korean games. They are different than us in terms of like their mentality for grinding games. And I think 1x would not do as well over here, personally. Also, I think just for, if you ignore player base at all, I think the 2x, 1.5x, 1x like route is one of the best things that they could have done for old school Maplestory. 1 to 70 should not be this long. It already is long, even if you include the crazy spawn rates of certain maps like Cargos or Firebores or whatever. This is a long ass grind, and you know, we're not young anymore, and the game is not the same. People want to see the actual content of the game. And I'll be honest, like, I don't know. Nobody is having a good time in second job. Unless you're just talking about social elements of the game, your class is not your class until third job. Every warrior is just a swordsman until third job. Every thief is still a thief. You don't really get that much in second job. Like, assassins crit, yeah. And bandits, I guess, get savage blow. But, like, you don't get the cool spells like Assaulter, Meso Explosion, or Shadow Partner, or, you know, Dragon Crusher, whatever the hell it's called, for DK. Like, you don't get the fun elements of your class until 70 anyway. Having it 2x until 70, I think, is very good for the game. So many people would be quitting if they never hit 70. Yeah, Steel is really good in Artale. I'm glad that Steel doesn't do a lot of damage. The fact that they made it AoE, super long range, well, I guess the range didn't really change, but it already was long range. So a long range AoE that heals you is a great buff to Bandit. The fact that it does no damage, though, is like the trade-off. Its damage is pretty ass. I don't even think you'll see people doing like 3k steals until level 100. Like, that ability is garbage. in terms of damage, but it's still a good ability, you know, in general. Satyrs don't get fun till 120. I'd have to disagree on that one, considering the Crusaders I'm seeing are level 100 hitting 40Ks. So I'll be honest, if I'm hitting a 40K by level 100, I'm pretty happy. Also, knowing that you're the #1 DPS in the game currently, and will be probably for the next few months, that put a smile on my face as well. Also, having the cheapest level 90 weapon of all classes, that makes me happy as well. Like, a Crusader should not be saying they are not having fun yet. That'd be crazy. It takes me, well, I'll tell you exactly how long it takes me to level once I level, but it should be about 90 minutes right now. Roughly, maybe 85. I'm hoping it's not more than 90, but I have been looking at my phone a little bit. When I look away or whatever, when I look down at my phone, my efficiency goes down really hard. Yes, they do 40K. They can do 50K. KVBQ can hit over a 50K, I believe. I think he said 54K was the highest he saw on Heims. And I don't even know if he's the most geared Crusader. Like, he probably is the highest level, but somebody might have more money than him. I know he's broke, so I would imagine somebody's got more money. Yep, they don't do that AoE, but they do it single target. Their AoE spell probably hits for like 30s. Using first job skills still can be boring. I mean, I agree. I think they get more now than they ever really would have in the past, just because like combo orbs do more damage, they see high lines, and they're actually using Panic and Coma to train. So I think that's what kind of gives them like a little bit more fun. But I mean, you're right, Slash Blast is boring. Always will be. Slash Blast is a shitty spell. Like, there's no way they can ever make Slash Blast good. Final attack Slash Blast was like a partial saving grace for the spell, but still a boring spell. Yeah, I don't think it makes it cool. I think it makes it okay. Making it cool would make it do a little bit more damage. That'd be cool. But to be honest, Crusader doesn't need more damage, so... And they're the only class that uses it. How do I feel about Brawler versus other classes? Brawler specifically, let's say second job. I think this is potentially the strongest second job in the game. Third job, it's good at training, not amazing at bossing, very cheap to play, very fun to play, but it's really just a training class until fourth job, in which case it's still a training class, but it provides a lot of bossing utility. So that's kind of what it has going for it. But yeah, the fact that you can crit, stun, you have high health pool, so you don't need HB, crazy mobility, and high skill percents makes it like a very good class in my opinion. Like I said, paired with cheap gear kind of makes it a really good class on this server. But you know, I'm not gonna say it's the best class, because I don't think it is. It's not the best at leveling, and it's definitely not the best at bossing. But I think if you just look at second job, I would actually say it might be the strongest second job class. Like, yes, maybe an assassin, a geared assassin does more single target damage, but I really would be surprised if anybody can level faster than a geared brawler with like an experienced geared brawler. Like, I miss a lot of jumps, but if I, let's say, played perfectly for 60 minutes, I don't know if any class in the game is getting more XP than this. It's just too mobile, and when you pair mobility with high damage, and you could just clear so fast, I just don't know what would be better. Because it's not like a fire poison gets access to like the poison training really until they have mist. Get to Red Drake, Sue. It's like every other Corsair. I don't think Ice Lightning's leveling faster. They don't do as much damage. They have teleport, but my movement abilities do damage too. Thanks for the follow, dude. Can you get your helmet? You're farming for your helmet when it's least efficient too, and you can't even equip it? I mean, I guess, yeah, if you're AFK, then it doesn't matter. Well, the thing about gearing a mage is that, like, I don't even know what gear you'd even be aiming for at this level. Like, if you went low luck, that would be so expensive to, like, equip an evil wings. I just don't even know how much a level 60 Ice Lightning is even doing here. Also, where is an Ice Lightning training where they're actually LE weak? Because that's the only thing that would compare. Because I know they go to like Clangs and Lorangs, but I'm pretty sure most Ice Lightnings come here. Sit at Banes. No, I'm saying at this level. I mean, Brawler's obviously not the fastest leveler in third job. You have Corsairs that are up there, and then you have Fire Poisons that are unbeatable. What pirates? Cargo, CF2, and GT4. Do you have any knowledge of how long it took you to level in the 60s? It's like kind of a while ago. You're like 120 or 110 now, right, Tyro? GT2 and Cargos. Well, Golem Temple definitely doesn't compare to this, so it would have to be Cargos or like some map that I don't know of. 87. Wait, you're only 87? Why did I think that you were 110? CF2 is the only other map comparable to Cargos. What is CF2? How can I think of what that is? Oh, Coldfield? Coldfield definitely is not equal to Cargo's XP. Not like this. No shot. That map is not this good. Like, the map layout might be close to it, but Hectors are only 55 and White Fangs are 58. It gives, like, reasonably less XP. He was at Cargo's at 66? Okay. That makes sense. Wolf, Hectors, and White Fangs. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think those are 58 highest, so it's 55s and 58s compared to 62s. And these guys give, like, the XP of level 70 mobs. Slightly less XP, but a third of the HP. Like, go ahead and look up what a captain and a crew give, and then report back. Because it's kind of sad to think that the reason why we're here is not even because of the map layout, because there's plenty of good maps in the game. It's because these guys give crazy XP for their level and HP. It's insane. Captains have, whichever is the level 70 mob, gives 15% more XP, but it has 15,000 health. These guys have like 5k health. Or maybe like 6k. It's dumb. I don't even understand how that's balanced at all. And the accuracy requirement, not like this matters too much, but the accuracy requirement here is so low, it's easier to hit these than mixed golems. As soon as I hit 52, I was here, and I could hit 100% hit rate. 52. It's 10 levels below them. It's like kind of insane. 855k per hour at 66. Okay, then yeah, it's not comparable at all. I'm at over 1.2 an hour right now. Like, I'm up between 200 and 210 every 10 minutes. So if you times that by 6, that'd be 1.2 to like 1.25 per hour. But we'll see like how long a full level takes me in 19%. Because I've been, for the most part, paying attention this level. Like, I don't think I went on the auction house more than once on my phone. So we're gonna see exactly how long it's gonna take. Because I saw how long my stream was up. It was at 28 minutes. I think 3 hours and 28 minutes. And now it's 4 hours and 36 minutes. So it's currently taken me an hour and 8 minutes to hit 82%. So an hour and 8 minutes, I got 1.45 mil. That's like kind of insane. That's more than I thought, I think. Actually, is it? No, it's pretty accurate. It's like a little over 200k in 10, I think. At least the XP is consistent. It's just blasting past my page though, that's for sure. I swear my pages 69 to 70 was like 3 hours. Or it felt like 3 hours. I remember Zoo and I sitting in Discord, we were like, this level has gotta be the worst level of my life. And now I'm gonna get it in 90 minutes. Like, what is a 90-minute level, bro? That's nothing. But I guess when you go to Heims and you're at 6.5 hour levels, kind of everything feels fast. Oh yeah, Banes are insane. When you first get to Banes, like, basically Banes pre-100 feels like the just the holy grail of leveling. It's so nice. Decent drops, like not a lot of money, but it's consistent. I swear they just drop more equips than Heims in general. Like, you walk out with a lot of vendors. I would walk out sometimes with like 3 mil in vendors. Their actual like money that they drop is decent. Their etc pieces sell for like 70 more than Heim's etc pieces for whatever reason. And yeah, the map is good. The Cave of Trials map is technically better, but I don't know if people are actually going there now. What's up, Salvo? No, I think Cave of Trial is the better map. I think there's more spawns there. It's just you take more damage there because there's not like as many safe spots. Oh, yeah. I don't know why they did that. But I remember I sold 14,000 of them at one time. And that was like plus nearly it was like 2.2 mil total or something that I made. It was so good. And it actually would have been good, like, for people who don't need money, it's worth risking saving them. Because in the future, you can turn them in as a like a quest turn in, and you have a chance at getting maple throwing stars. Now, I don't know if they'll add that into Artale, but I know maple weapons do come out in Artale, so I don't know how it'll work with that. But that's worth the risk if you don't need the money. I did need the money though, so I sold them. If only I had access to like the Korean Artale server, I would have all the answers. Didn't they already differ already from the Korean version, like the Pap Cape? Yeah, they did. The Pap Cape, their reasoning, at least from my knowledge, their reasoning was that Pap came out for Korean Artale 4 months after release. They already had Lee Free for about 3 months. People were in, you know, the 140s, 150s. So they were a more progressed server. They also had a Christmas event that gave them a cape that gave stats. So that's why they like hard buffed the Pap Cape for them. For us, they released Pap like as soon as possible. It seems like they kind of did it for, I don't know, player fun, I guess. But because of that, our rewards like suffered. For me, I'd rather have the content and less rewards than have to wait months for the same content to come out. That was already pretty easy. So yeah, based on that, we don't really know what they'll do. Maple weapons could come out next month. You never really know. Maybe it'll be 3 months again. Who knows? The devs are very clearly like trying to make changes. Sometimes they're good changes, sometimes they're bad changes. But at the end of the day, like, I'm happy with them, so yeah. To be fair, if they gave us that accuracy cape, it's just too strong. It was too strong before we got it. Like, looking at it, I was like, oh shit, so they basically just gave us a 4 weapon attack cape. Got it. For free. And the thing is like, I'm pretty sure it's tradable. Or at least it is in the Korean version. And that would just be like, okay, so now you're just gonna scroll a cape until you get 8 or 10 decks and never, ever, ever, ever take it off. Like, that's... Pieces shouldn't be that strong from a quest, in my opinion. And now that we know that Pap actually does drop accessories, like, at the very least he drops a belt, then the boss is still worth doing. So honestly, in my opinion, for the first month content, that's good content. Although, are we going to talk about the fact that they said China's releasing and they only got like a few days left of November? Are they doing another maintenance this week? Or are we just going to act like they didn't say China's coming out? They already did maintenance this Monday. That means the only other day they could do it, I think, is Friday, right? Because I don't think they do shit on the weekends. And that would suck for the game to go down for like 4 hours just for them to release a zone that nobody wants. I mean, I'm sure I'll be asleep, but still. Focus on strength and dex only for gear. Yeah, you get enough accuracy that you shouldn't need to worry about accuracy to hit mobs. So yeah, I would just do dex to equip stuff, and then when you're like level 80 or so, and you might be going to deep looty, or maybe you'll go to Heims eventually, you'll get an overall that's scrolled for dex, and dex overalls also give accuracy. So you shouldn't have to worry about actual dex for accuracy on a brawler pretty much at all. Maybe in the future, like in Leafree, which I can kind of find that out right now, actually. I was interested in that earlier. I don't know how much Skelegons take. I know about Brawler getting 0.9 accuracy per dex. If that's what it is, that's what it is. I know for Warrior it's 0.8, but I don't know that for Brawler, unless you're telling me that. When I put up my 5 dex, I did get 5 accuracy, so that probably makes sense. Got a 25 dex Sauna. Yeah, I mean, that'll hold you off for quite some time. Honestly, that's pretty much all you need. If you get, I would get 6 dex snowshoes, because the jump helps a shitload. Don't get accuracy snowshoes, that's a troll. You want the extra jump, especially on a brawler. It actually makes a huge difference while leveling. People sleep on, like, hasted characters. I'm, like, sad that I'm 135. I need to be 140. And I'm gonna lose 1 speed when I put on the pirate hat, too, which makes me even more sad. But I think you get 1 speed from, let me see, from the overall. Yeah, you do, okay. So if as long as I hit one of these, which I will, by 80, then at least I'll gain that 1 speed back. That's just the conversion. That's good then. We just get too much accuracy for free. And honestly, if you had a Dex Knuckle, like let's say a Dex Steel No, I don't know about scrolling a White Fang for Dex, but if you had a Dex Steel No, with Bubble and the amount of accuracy we have plus Bless, we actually might be hitting Pap's second phase like more than a Warrior. That would be my hope though. That might be a little copium, but I don't know how much Bubble gives. I think it's like 20 or 30, right? So we'd have the same accuracy as Warriors, but then putting on a Dex weapon and then Bubble could be decent. Kind of up in the air though. I don't really know yet. I need somebody to actually go in and test. Eight Dex, 12 accuracy Steel now. Yeah, I would keep that for sure. Trying to improve our usefulness in PAP is pretty important because we're basically just a warrior there. I have a strong feeling that we won't be able to hit the Dark Stars at all. So if that's the case, then the most that we're doing is DPS on first phase, just like a warrior, but we're not providing any benefit. So yeah, let's just hope that with Bubble and Steel No, we can maybe do some damage to second phase. Maybe. Need to go vendor after this. It's so sad. I'm hoping I can make it to 70 without vendoring. I hate vendoring. I basically have to spend 150k or whatever a Telly Rock costs just because I'm getting too many equips. I could go as soon as I fill up, but that's kind of risky. If I fill up and don't notice and then I miss an equip because of it, that would not be worth. Well, for those that were asking, it took me 51. It took me, what's 28 to 51? 23 minutes? So it took me 83, hold on, let me just make sure. 28 to 51. 28 to 50 would be 22. So yeah, 83 minutes exactly to level. Accuracy is needed for DT? No, it depends on what level you are. But no, I also don't know off the top of my head. I don't remember that shit. That was like a month ago. Actually, it was a month ago because it was October 31st that I hit 84. Now it's November 28th. Which is kind of crazy. Been basically just straight playing this for like a month. Over a month. How much accuracy did my White Knight have? I have no idea. My VODs are saved though. You can go back and see. Just look for when the title is like between 70 and 80, around that level. I'm sure I open my stats probably like once every 5 minutes. I just have a habit of doing that. Dang. 9 stat overall? That might be worth something, right? Maybe? Maybe not. This other shit is garbage. Like normal. 83-minute level, meaning if the next two are 90, then I will be 70 in... Well, actually, it should be a little over 90, I think. Because it should go up by like 5% a level, roughly. What's 5%? 10% is 8. 8.3. So 5% would be 4.15, so 90 and then like 95. So like 3 hours and 5 minutes maybe. I'll be 70. Not including my vendor time. I'll probably eat when I level. If only I had HS, it'd be 12% faster. But after the amount of money I've spent so far on overalls, it kind of glad I didn't buy HS. I'm leveling faster than I expected, so it kind of makes up for it. And scrolls. Like, not looking forward to the amount of scrolls I have to buy. It's like fucking... But I have until level 80 to buy scrolls, so I guess it's fine. .82 dex at 81. Yeah. Bro, it's tough on a warrior. DTs have high accuracy requirements, and I was below level. Yeah, no, I know you're talking about base. Trust me, I know. There was a moment, I'm pretty sure I had 110 on my warrior. I'm almost certain of that. Like, maybe at 84 when I went to Bane's, that might have been when it was. But my gear was so bad, like, my overall was bad. I don't think at that point I even had my boots. So yeah, it was rough. Unfunded characters just struggle, bro. That's just the life they live. In my honest opinion, though, it's a DT skip angle for all people, all classes, all shapes, sizes, anything. DTs are garbage. Nobody farms them fast because nobody does damage in the 70s and low 80s. And they take so much meso straight out of your inventory from the fact that they drop nothing and then do the same damage as Phantom Watches, basically. They're just a garbage mob. It's actually elo hell. I'm so glad I'm skipping them on this guy. I will find a different map to train at if I don't find a PPQ group. I'll go to captains and crews, I don't care. Or I'll come back to here, I really don't care. DTs are garbage. But in the 70s I would just, I'll figure out a different place to go. Yeah, you have to find a group, like, it costs a ton of money to go there, the accuracy requirement is super high, and like, because you're grouping with a 6-man party, generally, or 5, it's so dependent if they're actually caring about their character as well. You know, if they're completely unfunded, and they're taking forever to kill their platform, then you're sitting there with no mobs. Just, actually, fuck DTs. They were such a bad decision on my character until like at least 80. And even then it was meh. Is it past midnight? Yeah, it is. Okay, I need to do something real quick. Get a DT group on your Sin, tried for like an hour. Yeah. I remember, that's how it was for me with Phantom Watches, which is why I went to Banes. I literally respect, as soon as I was level 90, I'm pretty sure, I left Banes, I said, alright, I'm gonna go to Phantom Watches, and I literally found a group for maybe an hour, and then it disbanded and there was no more groups the rest of the night. And I was sitting there like, well, do I respec back to ice, or do I stay fire and hope one shows up? And I just went ice and never went back. It actually just sucks sometimes. That's why I like being able to solo train. Which is why I keep telling all these Marauders to go to Heims. We do fine there better than most warriors we do. Like higher XP than most warriors. Probably all warriors. But they're like, nah, I'd rather wait on a group or solo Phantom Watches for less XP. Slightly more money spent at Heims. Yeah, that's why I stream. Being able to grind for long hours is pretty much dependent on me being able to take my mind off the fact that I haven't left this map in like 2 days. So yeah. I like being able to stream, it kinda helps with that. That is true, Heims is not that easy, but the way that you guys are killing Phantom Watches is also not easy. You guys like efficiently grouping them so that you can hit more than like 2 or 3 at a time is, it's the same type of learning curve. You just need to learn another place instead of being okay with just one. Finding a party was pain. Yeah, always is. I'm really, really hoping PPQ is just as popular as it is right now for the entire week. Or at least for the next 2 days, because after 2 days I won't be on until like Monday or Tuesday. I'm not really sure what I'll do. I might honestly just not play. PPQ is, I would say yes, but it does require a good group. A shitty group, I don't think PPQ is very good. 85 to 90 solo. If you don't want a PPQ, what class are you? Need to jump E-Blast. Yeah, I mean, pushing mobs, it's the same thing with White Knight. Like, when I was at Phantom Watches on my White Knight, that's when I swapped off of my one-hander, because I was pushing them too fast with Red Katana. So, I mean, you still have to jump attack to keep up with them, but it's not really that hard. You just have to learn how to do it. Satyr? Dang. Do you want to farm money, or do you want just pure XP? Because if you want money, I would say go Yeti Peppy. I've seen some Satyrs do really well there, because Yeti Peppies have high HP, so you use Coma, assuming that's the AoE one. You use Comas on the big guy, and then you just slash blast the little guys, and that seems to be pretty decent for XP and money. But if you don't care that much about money, then I don't know, it might be a little harder. As a Crusader, you don't really have good solo spots. I don't think that'll sell, even if it does. Honestly, fuck it. I just CBA putting all these items on the market. It's just too much. Too long, too time consuming. Items never sell. I will put the tie up though, hopefully that might sell, but it probably won't. That's a 7, I'll keep that as well. I think I have enough potions, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have plenty of those, plenty of elixirs. Alright, let's just see. You're already at Yeti Peppy? I would stay there then till you can go to Phantom Watches. Honestly, like, the problem of not going to PPQ is that you're in the level range where most people are, like, forced to go to Deep Looty. Most classes are forced to go to Deep Looty. Solo spot for Sniper after Banes? Nothing. You're talking about... Banes are, like, the second highest mob that you can farm. It's literally that and Heims. You don't really have a choice. There's not mobs higher than like 100 even in the game, and you can't really go to Heims till like mid 90s. The lower speed jump I found, I could do it with touching the Heims. Without, you mean? Without touching them? You're saying speed jump is like not helpful there? I need to relist these. Yeah, you could be at Bane's till over 100 if you wanted. 10 stat for 500k. 8 stat for 100k. Okay, Bender, got it. Let's see this. Seven stat for 100k. People buying this either? Probably not. 8 stat for 200k. Nope, that's a vendor as well. This guy needs to delete his item. Seven stat for 1.5. But it's only 1 dex. 7 stat for 1.5. Have I been buying Pioneers for 7 stat? I think they've been 8. This was a 6, but that was cheap. And this was an 8. Not worth. Okay. Make sure you get your free daily 8k XP. And the 400 vendor. Yeah, I played Maple Legends. Like 140 something on my DK. Alright, should be good to telly back. I'm gonna go pee and get water real quick. I think you bought the Pioneer I put up. Bro, if you get more, DM me. I need these times infinity until I get a good one. 8 stat is what I'm going for. 8 stat on the Pioneers. I bought this, it was like 400k. But, and this was also like a mil or less. This was 7 stat, but it was 4 decks, which is big. They're just dex items. I need at least like 18 decks total, if I can get that.
Shattered glass, hit a curve. Those are accidents, learn the meaning of the word. Dress it up, however you like. It doesn't change a thing to the victims of your guilt. At the wall, in the palm of your hand. Tequila sunrises, in a reason to lie. Why you hide? Tell me what was your word.
Alright, let's get back to it. 197 on Destiny. What rate was Destiny MS? Is that already a Mesa seller back in business? The I Love Artale is a clear giveaway for the Mesa sellers. But yeah, honestly, Tyro, if you get any pirate items, just DM me on Discord before putting them up. That guy, yeah, he literally got back. Like, I didn't even kill the middle floor when he popped in. 8x or 16x? 16x. What the heck? Fire poisons have it so rough because, like, fire poison is like one of the fastest levelers in 4th job if they have Malaysia in the game, but they don't. Petrifighters are like the ultimate farming spot for fire poison mages because they're like weak to fire or whatever. But without that, I don't know where fire poisons even go on Artale. Yeah, 68. I'll probably put in some food when I hit 69, and then I'm zooming straight to 70. And then probably Pirate PQ as soon as I'm 70. I was thinking about going at 71, but I kind of realized that if the XP scales up at 70 and not 71, then technically it should still be better in a decent group. And I'm kind of going to be sick of cargoes, not going to lie. But we'll see. I'll need to find a party. I don't know if I'll have any helpers. Aren't any good pirates. Let me check your DMs 1 second. I don't really look at Discord at all when I'm on here, unless I'm on my phone. Trained at Cornians. What level were they? How do I juggle life and long periods of streaming and gaming? Well, I only stream like 3 days a week. That's generally how. Most weekends I'm with my girlfriend or I'm doing like online stuff. Sometimes I'll be able to like hop on for like at max. When I'm not streaming, I'm playing like at max 1 to 2 hours, and that's at max, you know. Some days I'll have 4 days a week. Generally, it's about 3 on average. I just try to be as efficient as I can when I play. It's the only way I can kind of keep up. Like, you'll see me, like, not really try to fuck around too much when I'm grinding. Like, I'm trying to grind as fast as possible. I'm trying to get the most XP as possible. Like, if I had 7 days a week, you know, 16 hours a day, it'd be a little bit different. I wouldn't have to care as much. You got Chaos Scrolls. Oh yeah, you told me that, I think. I can't imagine Chaos Scrolls just dropping. Even in Legends, they were like worth like 200 mil. Yeah, most Maple players I think in general aren't young, even people on GMS. I can't imagine there's like 16-year-olds playing GMS, I don't know. Oh, they were dummy low drop? Oh, I see. That would make more sense. Sorry, I'm having to respond to something. Yeah, I think most of us are probably between, you know, mid-30s and even, I think early 20s is probably the youngest I would say the average person is, like 23. 22, 23 maybe. It depends what like generation you grew up with, because like I grew up with my brother's generation, who's 4 years older. So, you know, I was playing this as an elementary school kid. But most people that I met on the game were like probably at least a few years older than me. Yeah, I believe it. 30-year-olds are probably pretty common on this. Which is funny considering how many people are grinding it. I don't think I've met a single 30-year-old in my life, in real life, that actually would be grinding Maplestory. Not once. I don't know where everybody's living, but it ain't here. How disgusting is that? Hold on. 14, 11 stat base, hit 760s. I mean, obviously it's very good. 25 stat plus essentially just another 7 stat, maybe even 8. I mean, it's good. It's not like an equivalent for warrior. That thing would be like 30 mil, maybe a little bit more. For pirate, probably 60. There's not a lot of 11 stat overalls on the market. Like, I think the one I bought today was the first one I've seen in 3 days. Computer stacked, since you mentioned both streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I built my computer. I took the COVID check and I bought a graphics card with it. So I have like a, I don't know, is it 480 or 380 Ti? I'll have to check. How long does it take me to level? My last level was 83 minutes. And I know that because I timed it to the minute. That's true. You wouldn't meet them in real life because they're grinding. That's like the age-old question of like, how do I find a gamer girl? Because they're also probably like in their room, locked away, not talking to anybody. You're never gonna find the one. But now we have Discord. You just look for a Discord kitten and you're set. I think that's what people do nowadays, at least. But yeah, I mean, streaming on YouTube and Twitch, I don't think even slightly bogs down my computer at all. Like, I don't... It says it's using 6% of my CPU. Never say that again. Listen. It's not that bad, okay? I'm just asking for one meow in the mic every once in a while. That's it. Is that too much to ask? These guys just shit out items. It's insane. I just got back. Look, and another thing. I just got back and I've already dropped 3 equips. Now I know they're all vendors, but like, that's like 500k in vendors. I made more money here in like 10 minutes than you make at Heims in an hour. Heims, I could go an hour at Heims and not drop 1 equip. And here, I've dropped 3 in 10 minutes. Not even 10, because I'm still using my same buff when I got back. Oh yeah, I mean... They just shit it out, Heims. I know... Okay, listen. I'm just gonna make this clear. How do you guys, when you go to an Italian restaurant, how do you say... You know, mozzarella? You say mozzarella or you say mozzarella? Or do you say like arigatoni? You don't say any of that, right? So it's not hime, it's Heim. Because we are American. It's not manga or anime. Because if you say that in America, you're a weeb. And I love anime, but it's anime. Here. You don't change your accent because it's a different word. Hime. If you've called them that as a kid, that's a different story. But like, the English pronunciation of Hime is Heim. Guaranteed. It's not Hime. We don't have, it's called a glottal stop, and we don't have that in most words in English. You say mesos. That's like the American English pronunciation of how you spell mesos. I think people, when they were young, and I did the same thing, like, I'm not flaming anybody, but people, when they were young and they played video games, they picked a way to say a word and they stuck with it. And it's probably not just video games either. For me, it's Reese's Pieces. When I know it's Reese's Pieces, but I still say Reese's Pieces to this day because that's what makes sense in my head. And I've actually like fought people on that because they won't accept that I say it that way. I just know it's wrong. That's the difference. Makes sense to white people? It's Americans, it's not white people. That's how you would pronounce the word as an English-speaking American. Absolutely. Like, take any other word that has HI at the start, like hi. HI or HIGH or see, this is where my vocabulary is going to be lacking. Somebody think of another word that starts with HI. I don't know. Either way, foreign words, aren't we supposed to say them as they were originally from? In my opinion, no, because there's words are not just words. They come with pronunciation differences, and the reason why a lot of different words, foreign words, sound different is because they don't even have the same pronunciation syllables that we do. So, like, in my opinion, if you're going to do it, you can't pick and choose. Like, I don't think that you can say hime and then you can also say anime, because it's essentially the same thing. It's a glottal stop between the A-N-I and M-E and H-I-M-E, right? Well, we don't say resume because it's a different word. We say resume because it's its own word. Just like, I don't know, literally any, what are they called? Begins with an H. Not hyperbole. What the hell are they called? Like read and read, same spelling, different pronunciation. Yeah. No, I know. I don't mind talking about this kind of stuff. It's better than thinking that I'm grinding cargoes for the next 2.5 hours, 3 hours, more like 3 hours. You make fun of your girlfriend for saying Reese's Pieces that way? Yeah, I used to get made fun of a lot for that. I don't know. In my opinion, like I said, you just can't pick and choose. You want to be the person that says it all, you know, grammatically correct, then understand the way they actually pronounce things and use that for all aspects of saying foreign words. Otherwise, don't. That's the way I see it. If you pick and choose, you kind of just sound like, in my opinion, you kind of just like, you sound in a way like a douchebag, like you're trying to show that you know how to say that word. But if you don't do it for every word, then really you're just showing off that you know how to say one word. Like, you don't really know anything. And I'm not saying that about the word Heim or Hime, whatever. It's more just that I do see people do that. I mean, they have a lot of different pronunciation things. Like, they don't have hard R's either. Like, their R is more like a tongue roll for us. Colloquialism is not the word I was thinking of. I swear it begins with an H. It's like read and read are the same spelling, but they're pronounced differently. I swear, I thought it began with an H. Homonym, that's what it is. Yes, thank you. Homonym. But then again, for Japan specifically, which is really the origin of the words that we're talking about, they don't have anything such as read and read. They have a pronunciation for every single syllable, and it's consistent throughout their entire language. The only thing that changes is the inflection of the word, which in English we don't really have that. We don't have inflections, we only have syllable changes based on where they're located in the spelling. Instead of saying arigato, you'd say arigato. I mean, that's how we would pronounce it, but you're essentially pronouncing a word that's not a borrowed word. That word means nothing in English. Like, that there is no translation of that word. They don't say it with an R, they say it with more like an L, but it's not a straight L. It's like it's a mix between an L and an R sound. We just don't have the equivalent of that in English. Yo, Zulace, whose dog is that? That's a cute-ass dog. How about this? To show you what I'm saying, we say ramen, very clearly understood as ramen. Go ahead and watch a Japanese person say ramen. No, I know. We say ramen though. And that is universally agreed upon, is that we would say ramen, you know? Undeniable. Every person in America and probably every English speaker would say ramen. But that's not, they would never say it like that. But like I said, you'll have to watch a video because I'm not Japanese. I really can't pronounce it that way. I don't have the knowledge bank to pull out those syllables. But you'll hear it's not ramen. It's something very close. And the point is like, you would never say anything but ramen. Did I see the video? Oh, what? I didn't see it was a video. I didn't click on it. I just thought you, I thought you were just sending me a picture of a dog. The one above it. Oh, hold on. My pen is, my phone pen is out, and it's like blocking the Discord notification. Let me see. This is a video. Alright, I'm just gonna ban this guy. I don't even understand how you ban. How do you ban in YouTube? There we go. I don't know if that worked. This is gonna get me copyrighted. What am I watching? Dog has literally been from into Vietnam. That dog has so much tragedy behind its eyes. He just got back from war. Am I really gonna actually go the whole time, both characters, and not get Tobai? I still can't believe that. That just sounds so insane to me. You ever gonna do that 30-minute test for me, Zulace, or what? You still getting carried in PPQ? I have a few reasons why I'm not really playing my White Knight right now. I didn't quit him for good. I still have all of his gear on him, like I didn't sell anything. So I do eventually plan on making him Paladin. But the progression was just way too slow for me to actually feel enjoyment. Like it was taking between 6 and 7 hours and about 8 to 9 mil to level. and I was only gaining like 5 strength. I couldn't upgrade any of my gear because it was too expensive. Like each piece was like a 60 to 80 mil upgrade. And I knew I wanted to make a brawler at one point, so I figured I would make it so that I could be in the right level range when PPQ came out, so that I can like utilize higher level players carrying each other. So that's why I started making my brawler. I will still play my Paladin. It's a good class. It's honestly, based on some information we just got, which may or may not be true, Paladin might be like top 3 in every single situation. But we don't really know for sure. We kind of need to find a Korean Artale player that can confirm it for us. But yeah. Marauder is really good right now. It's a better class, I would say, than White Knight, probably on everything other than Snowman. And if I want to kill Snowman, I'll just kill it on my White Knight. Other than that, I mean, it trains faster, it's better at PAP, it's better at every other boss that doesn't have LA weakness. And it's cheaper. And yeah. In 4th job, it's also going to be a faster trainer than probably everything other than a Archmage. I still can't believe the Snatch, by the way, is like half of the screen's size. Not half, but like maybe a third of the total game screen size. It stuns. That means that it's a 60% chance for it to crit, and crit is 60% additional damage. So just roughly 36% damage. And then it does 600% damage, 6 targets, spammable. Like, what? How's DK ranked? DK's main use is Hyperbody. In pretty much no other thing that they do is going to compare to that. Hyperbody is what makes certain classes able to even be played right now. Hyperbody is like required for a mage to go to Heims. It's also probably required for a Corsair, but that I'm not 100% certain of. Maybe that's not true. I don't know for sure. And then, other than that, I mean, they're okay DPS, and that's about it. I mean, they don't do magic damage, so on PAP they're not really useful. They don't hit the second body, just like any other warrior is gonna miss on the second body. And their DPS is worse than Crusader, so really they're just a hyper body. Top 10 are true grinders. Oh, I mean, undeniable. The people who are in top 10, assuming that, like, let's say that they're all not cheaters, which that's hard to say. I'm gonna probably guess that at least a few of them are cheating in some form, either account sharing or hacking or whatever. But let's just say they're not. Yeah, being over 130 right now is crazy, in my opinion. Like, you've been playing between 8 to 10 hours a day for like 40 something days straight. Seen it getting spammed on. Yeah, it's Snatch is way too strong. I mean, I'm okay with it in a way, but it is kind of boring. I will say that. You look at my training right now and you're like, where did it all go? When you look at Korean Artale and they're literally hitting one spell, you're just sitting there like, is this even Buck, or is it just like a new class? Yeah, Niru's a grinder. I'm interested to see if he's just gonna keep going, because Heims are like, they're okay, but he would just level so much faster at Skelegons, so I wonder if he's gonna make an alt, or if he just cares about being like high level. 85 fire poison. Oh, there are absolutely Ice Lightning mages that are over 110 that are botters. For sure there are. There have been many confirmed reports in the Discord with like proof. Reason you quit Buck on reboot? Wait. Oh, is that how they play on reboot too? The thing is, you don't have to play that way. And a lot of the videos people see is like this super geared Buck. And I've already kind of been under the assumption that you might just use Snatch to stun the mobs in the same way that you use Backspin Blow to stun them in 3rd job, and then you Energy Blast them. In 4th job, you might do the same thing. Snatch does only 600%. Dragon Strike does more. Energy Orb does more. I mean, that's about it. I don't really know what bossing skills they use. I know in other servers they use Barrage, but in this server you might use Demolition. I'm not sure. Oh, you just let your aura. Oh, I feel like I remember that. The little twisty thing below yourself. Yeah, I feel like I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Barrage is cool. I wish they attacked faster. For a class that literally attacks at the fastest speed in the game as soon as your 4th job, for your attacks to be over a second long is kind of like, I don't know. It might not even be highest DPS. I feel like it wouldn't be. Sea Serpent, is that what it's called in Reboot? Or in GMS? Looks really cool, but I heard it's useless. Probably. I can look though. I wouldn't be able to give you the actual number, but I can see what it roughly would be. I need to just pin these skills. Barrage and Artale no delay, like you can spam it. Oh, I have no idea. I don't watch too much Korean Artale content, and we don't have 4th job yet in GMS. No delay, but no iframes. Wait, really? Then why would it be useless? Barrage is like decent DPS if it has no delay. Oh, you mean in... Are you talking about training? I was talking about bossing. What attack did they spam for bossing? Because obviously you wouldn't snatch. You can't stun bosses, and 600% is not good. Even Energy Blast would be more DPS. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, Snatch training alone is kind of lame. I will say, if you're a higher level buck and your gear is not insane, I can definitely see you weaving in Dragon Strikes. It does more damage than Snatch, and if it hits 6 targets, which it should, then it's going to be doing more anyway, because it has like 200% higher base. Demo here because Super Transform. Yeah, but Demolition and Barrage have different skill durations. Or not skill speeds. So I don't know which one's actually higher DPS. But yeah, you might Demolition instead. I know Barrage used to be to pin bosses though. You wouldn't ever Demolition, because it like didn't pin the same way. I don't know how that's gonna work on this server though. Alright, let's see, attack speed references. Crossbow, gun, knuckle. Knuckle. Alright, let's see. Dragon Strike is 1080 milliseconds, so it's literally less than 0.1 seconds more than 1 second. So it's 1080. Barrage is 1830. That's so long. That's so bad. There's no way that's better than Energy Blast. Energy Blast is 570. It's nearly a fourth. It's closer to a third, I think. A third of the speed. But Barrage, there's no way Barrage does more than 3 Energy Blasts in a row. There's no way. Energy Orb, which is like the 4th job Energy Blast, is 930. You could do 2 Energy Orbs in the time that it would take to do 1 Barrage. And Energy Orb does 900%. So that'd be 1800% in the same time as 1 Barrage. There's no way that Barrage is good. Artale or Old School? I'm looking at Old School speeds, but most of the changes they made was they removed the delay. They didn't actually change the speed of the skill. So we'll have to see if they did stuff that they didn't acknowledge in a skill change post. Honestly, the best way to find out is to just go onto that Buccaneers YouTube, which honestly I'll just do right now on my phone, and just see, what does he use? Because obviously he's not going to use some shitty spell. I gotta find it in my history though. Pinning being bad on this server, so many skills get affected. Yeah. Paladin was so good at pinning too. I hope Barrage isn't useless. Well, we'll find out. I'll let you know as soon as I find this video. Okay, I found the Marauder, but I don't want to see him on... This is his Horntail video. I want to see a different one of his videos, because you can't see a damn thing on his screen on his Horntail kill. I'm just going to actually see nothing. Eight int, 14 magic attack, earring for 280. Isn't Joe's like that? Thought it was you. No. I'm trying to watch this video. You might hear it though, but it's not. It's not that. It's just game sounds. It's on my phone. Can't find a good video, dude. Oh, he is. He is dragon striking. I knew it would be better. So yeah, you snatch to stun them, but these mobs, like he's stunning them with snatch for 37k, but they have like 120k. So then he's dragon striking for 75k crits after. So yeah, you still definitely use more than 916. So his is worth more than 300 mil is what you're saying? That is insane. Yeah, snatch stuns. Dragon Strike has lower delay too. Yeah, it kind of looks like everything has lower delay based on this guy's speed. But I can't find him killing any bosses other than Horntail, but there's literally like... In his Horntail run, when you're killing the head, there's 6 people, and when you're not killing the head, there's 12 people attacking. You like can't tell what this guy's doing. Because he has everybody's damage numbers on. But I will keep trying to figure it out. There's like not a moment where it seems like somebody else isn't attacking. Right now he's in lounge. Okay, let's see actually. He's literally spamming snatch on the bottom part of the body because it's AoE. I need to see when they like, when it's only the head left or something. Wait, where is it? Where is he? Still spamming snatch. Oh, he's killing the mobs, that's why. He's killing the dragons that spawn. Maybe that's his job or something. That's helpful, I guess. Although kind of a boring job for Horntail, not gonna lie. I don't think that his job here is DPS, which makes sense because Buck is not like a DPS class. He's literally still spamming snatch even though pretty much everything's dead. Okay, let's see. What is he using here? It's just AFK on the rope. Love it. I like don't see him attacking at all. Okay, somebody else find it maybe. I just wish we had like a Korean Buck that just like roamed around and told people his wisdom. That's really what we need. I feel like there's that in almost every other class. 200 before 4th job comes out. Honestly, at the rate he's going, he actually could be at least 160, 170 if we got 4th job the same time they did. But I don't think we will. I think we'll get it a lot earlier. Official Artale skill list. I know that the mods have a lot on their plate, but they did say they were going to do that based on somebody, like, they reached out, I guess, to the GMs, and I guess the GMs responded saying that they were going to look into it, but I don't know. We don't really know when 4th job's coming out, but in Korea it took like 4 or 5 months. But it seems like our server is like maybe slightly more accelerated. So yeah, I'm not sure yet, but we'll see. Like, I think we'll have a decent idea of the time frame of things next month. Like next week, not even next month. Like next week they should release their December plan, and that's gonna be kind of like telling as to what content we're gonna get when. Like if we get Zakum, then everything is backwards. If we get Leafree, then we're likely gonna get 4th job 2 to 3 months later. If we only get Aqua Road, then it's also gonna be hard to tell. So it kind of is dependent on what comes out next month. Should I hit 120? 120 doesn't really get you anything on any class. 1 point and 1 skill in 4th job is like you're basically still a 3rd job person with a 4th job title. So, I mean, yeah, that is the plan, but if it takes 2 to 3 months for that to happen, I'd rather gear this character and prep him for Pap and Zakum, because that's more of my goal. I want to make sure that I don't waste Zakum runs. Zakum is like the most important boss in the game. Z-Helm is like probably the biggest upgrade you can have on most classes, let alone specifically classes that need accuracy. Yeah, I mean, it's not specifically for Zakum, but I want to make sure that I could be prepared for when it comes out. That's my goal. Just because, like, Z-Helm gives 15 all-stat, potentially up to 17, potentially even up to 19 on this server. We don't really know how that it's going to roll. But then it gives 15 accuracy. 15 accuracy on top of 30 stat with 10 slots to scroll is literally like a second weapon on your head. It's so important that having one and not having one is just such a drastic difference to your character that missing out on the opportunity to get one yourself and like thinking you have to buy it, nobody here is going to afford it without swiping, that's for sure. White Knight does do good on bossing if the boss is elementally weak to anything really, but most bosses are not. That's kind of the issue that White Knight has right now. So with only Power Strike as our damage dealer, which is the 1st job ability, and no Ellie weakness, White Knight is like really not in the best spot. That doesn't make it a bad class. It's actually quite good at Heims. It's good at other bosses that'll come out. It's great at Snowman, one of the best Snowman killers. It will be one of the best Pionist killers when that comes out. And in 4th job, it just becomes a monster. So there's no issue with Paladin. It's more just that 4th job isn't out and probably won't be for a while, so I'd rather play the class right now that I know will be good even right now. Isn't 3 SP at 4th job? Isn't it 3 SP at 4th job? Oh, you're saying at 120 when you advance? I think it's 1, but it might be 3. I honestly have only ever advanced on Legends, and I honestly don't remember. Next grinding spot for White Knight. The next spot in 3rd job would probably be either Wyverns or Junior Nudies. If 4th job was out, it would be Skelegons. And for pretty much everybody else, it would be Skelegons, unless you're like a Hermit. Hermits, potentially Chief Bandits would go to Nudies. Everybody else is going Skelegons. Looks like you still get the SMS coupons, but you need to be 21. You reset. What does that mean? You like deleted your character? Is Marauder any good? It's not the best at bossing, but it is a good, very good class in general. Kents are 100%. Kents are not going to be better. Maybe than Wyverns. You might be right about that. But Kents are literally not even level 100. So I don't think people will be training too much at Kents on Artale. They're like 98, 95 and 98. It's like probably better to go to Heims at that point. Let's see. Well, because the coupons and stuff aren't tradable, it's not like you can abuse that. So at least that's good. I wish you could trade the coupons, though. God, I'd be 70 by now. I don't even care. I'd be buying them. Yeah, but if you look at the HP to XP ratio, it's going to be the same issue as Heims. Like, Banes are weak to Ice. Banes are only 10 levels less than Heims, and Cave of Trials is very good spawn. But Heims are still better XP because they give so much more base, and Skelegons are going to be the same way. That's the issue. Skelegons are probably going to be where most people go. Maybe not Hermits. But it's going to be hard to beat that. Like, there's a reason why if you look up, like, Leafree videos, almost everybody's at Skelegons in a Korean Artale. It's 2x base. It's just like HS and XP runes. It's the same thing. So for me, it was 2x the base XP, which was 50% for me, because I'm on 2x already. Kind of sucks, but it expires on the 4th, and I mean, it's really, even at level 100, it's only a 30-minute save. So for me, it was a 15-minute save. It's not that big of a deal. It's mainly because it expires. I was gonna save it, but it expires on the 4th. Yeah, Skelegons give nearly double the XP as Heims, and they only have 15k HP more. And Heims are already better than... And that's Skelegon, that's not even Skelesaurus. Skelesaurus are 115, so they should give more. There's just no way that Skelegons are going to be worse than anything. They're probably just going to be the best for literally everyone. So when 3rd job Leafree comes out, it will once again be a White Knight sad angle because you're just going to use ice. And just freeze them and try to save as much money as you can. It looks like the highest, it's definitely not fire, so that's for sure. Let me see. There's nothing for ice either, not even above 100, other than like bosses and stuff. Ice, fire, lightning. Lightning Rextons are 95. Yeah, there's literally nothing. That sucks. That sucks. Like, when I see stuff like that, and I think that, like, let's say Leafree could be the best training place for the next 2 months after it comes out, potentially even 3, knowing that I still will not be able to use Ellie weakness, kind of confirms the fact that this character is going to be better. At least for training. Obviously not for bossing. In Leafree, you have Manon and Griffey. Both of those are going to be great bosses to kill, probably. You have Pioneer and Aqua Road, and all of those are LA weak, so yeah, they'll be the money-making class. Well, Skelegons and Skelesaurus are both weak to Holy, which is why Bishops are insane there. But Leafree in Korean Artale came out months before 4th Job did. So yeah, you would want to use Holy Charge, but it won't be out. So you'll have to use Ice again. It'll basically just be Heims V2. That's all it is. It'll be the highest XP per hour that you can get, but you have to use Ice because the other charges don't do anything, and Ice at least saves you money. Which is like, I don't know, that's kind of disappointing to think of. I, for some reason, thought Junior Nudies were weak to fire. But, yeah, because they're not, there's pretty much no reason you wouldn't go to Skelegons, because that'll be the highest XP per mob, just like Heims. And because they're not weak to anything, you're going to use Ice. I don't know, that's kind of lame. I should have done a bit more damage to Undead, like in Ragnarok. Well, that would make sense maybe, but there's a holy element in the game as well. So like you can't have fire and holy be good against undead. That would just, I mean you could of course, lore-wise, but I think it makes more sense just because there already is an element that's good for undead. I think double stacking them would be a little, I don't know, weird. Yeah, you'll definitely go to Kent's and skip Heims altogether. Heims suck. I would honestly be at Kent until like 105, 110 maybe. 105 might be a bit low. Skelegons are, I don't know how hard their accuracy requirement is, but I can imagine they're not going to be easy on the wallet on most people, so... Just go to whatever Kent's drop the best thing, because you can go to whichever ones you want. Ice will be the cheapest, but there's a good chance that because Ice is the cheapest, it's going to give the least money. I mean, we can find this out by going to the Google sheet. Like, if they drop good stuff, then it's going to be good regardless. But let's say, for example, Blue Kent's actually drop the best stuff. Well, we're pretty much the only people that are going to farm there, so... You would have access to, like, a gold mine, basically. Love attack 10. I mean, that sounds good to me. But obviously we never know what Artale did. I mean, you don't know it off the top of your head, but you can just check the Korean sheet. Those have been accurate so far, other than PAP. The Korean sheet has all the drops for all the future content. See what this requires. I want to see what Skelosaurus requires and Skelegon. There's a possibility that Skelegon requires more because it's a warrior type mob instead of a mage. So I'll test them both, but we'll see. Skelegon requires, if you're 115, Skelegon requires 140, which is funny because that's the actual exact same as Bane's. What the fuck? Do I prefer second warrior job grinding or second job brawler? Brawler, hands down. It's faster and I'm more geared. And I level at literally, it feels like twice the speed of my warrior. I don't see Skelosaurus. Oh, it's Skelosaurus, that's why. So Skelosaurus require also 140. Interesting. They have the exact same accuracy requirement. So that means you just need 130, which is kind of funny because I'll have 130 accuracy on this guy by the time I get there without putting up any dex. That's kind of insane. Or at least I'll have close to that. How about considering same gear? Even, let's say I had insane gear on a warrior, it's still not going to level as fast because this class has higher base damage and more mobility. So there's nothing that a warrior even has on a brawler in terms of training speed. The only thing you can maybe say is that they hit 6, but so does Somersault Kick. Yeah, same here, Meister. What makes you say that they would be better? Because I really, really don't think they will. Ellie weakness doesn't make shitty mobs good. Red Wyverns, for example, have 50k HP, but they give almost half the XP as Skelegons. It really depends on the spawn rate, though. Like, they're 10 levels less? Blue ones, at least? 15 levels less on the red ones. Like, you can say the same thing about Banes. Banes are lower level, but you have Ellie weakness. Why aren't Banes better than Heims? Because of spawn, and because they give higher base XP, that it ends up being more. But like, I get upwards of 600k at Heims. Nobody is getting 600k at Banes, like, no matter what. Even Joe, who has crazy gear on his Ice Lightning, he gets more than me at Banes, and he doesn't even get 600. And it's like the same idea. It's 10 levels less, Ellie weakness versus not. Wyverns are higher level than Wyverns. Ah, yes. No, they're not. Wyverns are 97 and 101. Skelosaurus is 113, and Skelegon is 110. You might be on the wrong hidden street. If you typed in BBB, there's a chance that you actually clicked BC. That happened to Artie earlier. Even if you type BBB hidden street on Google, sometimes it'll give you the before chaos site, not the before Big Bang. But it looks like the highest level Wyvern is Dark Wyvern at 103, but we don't have weakness against that. So the highest Wyvern we would be killing is the blue one at 101. Also, very good chance, like, not saying that this would actually be a fair argument, but I will say, just because it's important to note, is that there will be 0 priests at Wyverns. It'll essentially be the equivalent of Banes, but at Skelegons, priests are now there perma because of holy weakness, so potentially duoing with a priest if the map is better for like duo, because it's a big map. That's also a possibility. Horntail Wyverns, I see. Yeah. Normal Wyverns are red and blue Wyverns, and they have 30k less HP, but they give like 2 to 3k less XP. More like closer to 2k. It's just gonna be, honestly, it's gonna be up to the map, you know? How is the map? And yeah. Not gonna lie though, 50k HP, even on LE weakness, bro, if you're hitting, you're not even gonna hit 20ks, they're gonna be 4-shot. That's actually gonna take forever to kill those Wyverns. And I know obviously Skelegons are a lot tankier. We'll just have to see. Guess we won't really know until it actually comes out. Then again, when it comes out, there won't be 4th job, so I'll probably be playing Marauder anyway. Because Marauder's best map is definitely going to be Skelegons, and I would say with confidence, based on Heims, this is going to give more XP per hour. And if I'm at 6.5 hour levels already, I don't know, dude. We will have to see. All I know is that per Korra gets 2.5% every 10 minutes at Heims, and he's only been there for 2 levels at 119. So he gets like 700k every 10 minutes, which is how much I get with HS. Or like a little bit less with HS. So he gets probably about 20% more XP per hour than I do. And his gear is, I would say, worse than my White Knights. His weapon is only, his weapon is 1 attack better than this weapon I have here, which I bought for 7 mil. My weapon on my White Knight's probably 60, 70 mil. Like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. A high geared Marauder is probably getting 750, close to 750 at Heims right now. I guess we'll see. I'll know in like 2 weeks. Just need 110 to hit first slot. Yeah, that's the issue with this server. It's like everybody's gear is so good that the only thing to really consider yourself decently geared is if you hit a 10. Even like 760s is not enough. You need to hit a 10 and then like 560s after. If you don't have a plus 15 attack over base, then your weapon is like not considered good. At least in the opinion of the people that I've played with so far. 15 plus attack over base is like the requirement for a decent setup. And the thing is like you can have 15 over base on a steel no, but that's only 11 over base if you consider White Fang. So really you need a 15 over base White Fang or a 19 over steel no. But then again, you also have like warriors that care way more and thieves, and then you have marauders and pirates that don't give a shit. I haven't seen one outlaw in game, much less any outlaw actually talk about gear at all. So I don't know where they're at, if people are playing them at all or not, but it doesn't seem like it. It's not even a bad class either, it's actually quite good class. One of the fastest levelers right now, one of the best bossers in 4th job. Actually, one of the best bossers right now even. You can hit Pap second body, and you do better damage than like White Knight on both bodies. Probably, potentially more damage than a DK right now too on first body. Yeah, but I'm not even just considering, like, we know now what, you know, how to min-max our stuff, but even, like, in my PAP group and the people that they're playing with, plus 15 is, like, it's like the standard. Plus 15 attack over base is the standard of what people are trying to aim for, which is why, like, you'll have the 100 attack Dragon Tail is like the standard, or it was for them. Now they're getting 104s, which is just insane. Holy shit, there's somebody that posted a Pioneer that is godly scrolled. It's literally yellow. It's one of the only yellow items I've seen. Honestly, I think I've seen 3 yellow items, and this is one of them. Holy shit, it's up for 1 bill. It's 31... No, hold on. It's 33 stat, 15 accuracy. It's literally almost 50 total stat. What the fuck? I'm pretty certain they hit 5 10s on it. They hit 5 10s on an 8 base. That is insane. Like, what are you even selling this for? Like, are you quitting the game and just cashing out or what? And low-key, I'm gonna be honest, a bill is not even a bad price for that item. Like, it's really not. That item is unbeatable. It's basically a Z-helm on your body. 15 accuracy and 27 dex. What the fuck? Just as a heads up, I don't know if you are buying Salvo, if you're buying White Fangs, but there is a White Fang clean 69 for 5 mil. I don't think the reason why I'm telling you is because I'm not going to buy it because I don't think it's a great deal, but I know some people are buying them. I don't think that that's necessarily worth. If it was 70, I probably would. But yeah, not worth in my opinion. I just don't think there's as many people killing snowman as much anymore. Either that or people are just sniping them off the market. I think that's also a possibility. Item does not exist. Dang. Who just bought it? Was that you, Salvo? You buy that royal? Someone did. Either that or they just replaced it for cheaper. But I bet it was somebody here. They hear me. Did I buy the Visca? Yeah. But that means you got the royal. I'm certain of it. I was considering if it was worth 2.1 for 8 slot or 8 stat. It is worth, which is why I was gonna buy it, but yeah. I love competing against the people. This is amazing. I shouldn't have told you about the Fang. I don't know how many I'm up to at this point. I'm probably close to halfway. Probably past halfway now. Can build mine first. But to be honest, I won't even be able to use it until 80. I'm not even gonna scroll my current ones until I'm 80. There's no point, and I like doing it all at once. So I'm just buying because as soon as I hit 80, I want to do it. And there won't be enough on the market that day. I'm certain of that. What was I gonna check? There was one more. Oh, blue eyes. This glove. I don't know if it's worth anything, but. 3 decks, 4 decks. Actually, people selling Meso for this item that I'm looking at, Blue Eyes. There's a 1 dex, 5 slot, just gray item, this item, but 1 dex, sold for 10 million and 1 Meso. I wonder if that guy's selling Meso or not. Oh, weird. Another item, 27 mil, another gray one. Whoa. I wonder. Alright, I guess I'm done looking for this minute. I just kind of realized I might not even be able to make my overall until I'm 90. Because I won't have the extra 5 decks from the pirate helmet. Definitely not putting up decks. I would have to if I go anywhere but Heims, though. I don't know if I'm going to, though. We'll have to see how Pirate PQ is in like a week. It might be dog shit. I'm honestly expecting it to be pretty dog shit by next week. Or maybe they keep the cap high. I don't know. I don't think they will, but we'll see. Yeah, bro. One more level. And 2%. 2.1%. We are getting the bubble tonight. We are a bubble blowing baby tonight. I can't log into Artale. Yeah, so the devs made it so that you require 2-factor authentication for both like a app and SMS authentication. Thank you, Kaz. GG's, dude. I'll be going PPQ at 70 if I can find a group. But if I can't, then yeah, I don't really have a choice. I might have to come back here. For figuring it out, you just need to go to nexon.com, Musty. Go to nexon.com, go to your account settings, and then there's like a button for like a lock. Click that and set up the first 2 things there. I've set up both of my accounts like that, and that's all I did. You set up 2-factor. I use Google Authenticator, and then you do SMS authentication. Peace. No one is KPQing? Are you in the Discord? Are you in the Artale Discord, Vivi? Phone number is invalid. Nexon support is so slow. Are you using a US number? Yeah, there's a Discord. You know, like where you click, like if you go to Maplestory Worlds and then you click play, when you're clicking play Artale, the Discord link is right there. It's like in their description of the game. So I would join that, and then there's a section in the Discord that's like 1 to 30, and people recruit KPQ there, generally. You can also, you can go into the Artale Lounge. It's essentially just a way for people to group together. And people will be recruiting in there as well. Shouldn't matter. I think it does matter. You did both, but to no avail. I don't know then. I had no issues and I set up both of my accounts, Musty. Yeah, that Discord link might also work, true. Zoo, I'm 1 level away. It's almost my moment. I'm almost the punching man. Welcome to my fist-locked Iron Man account, where I only use my hands to defeat my enemies. No weapons allowed. You're gonna see the fastest third job advancement there is. Guaranteed I'm done in 10 minutes or less. Probably clock me at maybe 7. Yeah, I'm becoming one of them. A fister. I fist. Watch out for these fists. These knuckles. My third job advancement on my Pirate Iron Man series. On this episode, we become a Marauder, and you'll never guess what happens at the end. .32 attack. Seems good. Say no weapons when your fists are lethal weapons. That's true. But honestly, I'm just serving up knuckle sandwiches left and right, so is that really a weapon? It's more of a lifestyle. That is true. You can go full bare knuckle as this class. One of the only classes that can attack without a weapon. There is a chance that as soon as I level, I'll never be back to cargos ever again. Maybe. Probably. Maybe. I don't even know what I would make as another character. So, probably, definitely. Imagine, though, imagine leveling a character with SI and HS. And Bless. You're just like... You would just be blasting. Although, to be fair, if your gear is strong enough, you don't really need SI. You kill too fast. Probably wouldn't make a big difference here. Cargo's locked, yes. I'm the cargo king right now. I don't think Toros are good. They're the same problem of captains and crews. They have 3 times the HP and basically the same XP. And since I'm not overkilling these, like I'm not doing too much damage, then they're still like very worth to kill. They drop Steely. Well, when I get a Tobai, maybe I'll consider farming other stars, but I was here for 20 levels on my warrior, and after this level, I'll be here for 15 total levels on this character, and I haven't even dropped Tobai. So thinking that Steelies are ever going to drop is a meme, in my opinion. Wait, you can Slash Blast with no weapon? You definitely should not be able to. I'm almost certain that's not a thing in original. This is the only star I've ever dropped on any of my characters so far. 115 levels on White Knight. Training at plenty of mobs that drop stars, by the way. Heims drop oranges. Cargos drop Tobai. These guys. This is the only one I got. It's worth like 20k. Oh, really? You don't stun when no knuckle? That's like a pretty interesting mechanic. You'll have HS for your brawler when you make it. Yeah. That's what I was telling Zoo. He's got a priest, and he's leveling an outlaw. He will always have HS. His rates will always be solo HS rates. Assuming that he, like, cares enough to log on to the priest, but I don't see why you wouldn't. Having a priest ult is very, very helpful. I will unironically be trying to finesse a priest account from someone when like Temple of Time comes out. I cannot see myself leveling one myself, but Catch me not farming without solo HS in the 130, 140s. Is there account share? Probably not. Yeah, it is far away. That's why I kind of use that as the estimate, because by Leafree, if Leafree comes out next month or the month after, I will not be leveling another character in the next month. Hell no. No, account sharing is not legal, but I don't know what their policy is on, like, me obtaining an account from a friend. Obviously, like, if the friend is quitting for good, there's not really a difference, but, you know, who knows? I don't know. It's something in the long-term future that I would be worrying about. Not right now. That's account sharing. Well, it's not really sharing if I'm the only owner, but I do understand what you're saying. Probably from a legal standpoint, that's technically sharing. But I think if they never logged back on, then it would just be ever coming from my IP, meaning it's, I mean, I don't think it would ever be an issue. I don't even know if it would be an issue on their end. I really don't know. I just don't think I'll be leveling a priest. I don't like leveling. Surprisingly, for how much I do it, I don't like it. I don't mind grinding on a character that I actually enjoy, but like leveling an alt or just like when it gets monotonous and it's not just grinding, that's when I think I have an issue. And this, cargoes are monotonous. I've been up and down this map hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times. And everyone is like almost the exact same. I drop down, I charge, I, you know, kick, I punch, I backspin, I punch again, I drop down, I charge, I shoot, I backspin, I charge. Like, it is the very repetitive, and it doesn't feel like grinding because the only thing I'm getting out of it is leveling. Like at Heims, at least I can look forward to maybe getting good loot. Maybe, I don't know. At 20 as a mage, you can probably go to Pyrion. You know where like do you know, just all the way to the right of Pyrion. Go right and then keep going right and don't stop going right until you get to like the masks. You could probably train on the ghost stumps until you're like 21, 22 maybe, and then go to wooden masks and then rocky masks. And they drop some decent stuff too. Yeah, if only I had a training guide, exclamation point training, that could probably help. I know for a fact I hate playing Cleric. Yeah, Cleric is just like, Cleric is not fun. It's low damage, it's, obviously it's free, but it's like low damage. And, I don't know. You stay at the same place forever too. Your friend quit Artale, but started his priest. What level was his priest? '50s? That's, I don't know. That's only like 2 days. The hardest part is probably, well, maybe not with PPQ. It depends if you have a group that's going to carry you in PPQ, but let's say you don't, because by next week probably nobody's carrying anyone. 65 to 81 is just actual hell. So, yeah. It could be like Usopp. Usopp solo leveled. He probably just spent a shitload of money. You're just like, you can be the priest that is not part of the meta and just train like everyone else, you know? You could just solo train. Dark Yetis are good. They're just not free. That's the thing. You don't have to be the, I have to be free character all the time if you actually want levels. That's also true. You can always solo DTs. I know it's like, it's probably not as efficient anymore, just because like the range thing got broken. So you can't like gather the bottom and then go to the top anymore, but I'm sure it's still decent. It's not that, it's not about need or don't need. It's like, if you have all the choices available to you, then yeah, it's pretty dumb to spend meso. But let's say you're level 87 or something, and nobody is in the Discord spamming for a Death Teddy group or a Phantom Watch group. What do? Use AFK until there's a group? Because recently there probably has not been a permanent group at both of those places. Somebody was just telling me earlier, it's been hell trying to find a Death Teddy group. You could do PPQ, yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, if you're not counting PPQ, then your only options are to either group with people or to solo. Wait, I was supposed to eat when I leveled. Is this gonna be like yesterday? That's also true. Catch me not inviting a single priest into any PPQ group unless they're like 100. Do cemetery until like you can go to Death Teddies. Like, why would you invite a priest? First of all, they're leveling HS, which means all they have is heal. And if they have heal, what are they healing? The mobs do 300 damage and they're not Holy Week. You're actually just getting carried on a priest in all of Pyro PQ. Even if like that one guy that like, and I feel bad, but like he was a level 70 priest and I didn't know he was 70. He said he had Shining Ray, but he meant level 1 Shining Ray. Like, that's a kick. I'm sorry. He thought he baited and outsmarted me, but I don't care about kicking people. I'll kick people right now. To be fair, technically he did have Shining Ray, and technically he is a priest. But also, when he DM'd me, it's like he was listening to my stream, but he wasn't. Because the only reason he would have DM'd me is I said, we need a priest, we need door. That's what I said. We need a door to get the quest. And he kept DMing me. He was like, you need a priest? I'm like, yeah, we need a priest. And he's like, okay, invite. And I thought that he was gonna door us, but then he was 70, and I'm like, obviously you don't have door. Do you have Shining Ray? And he said, yeah. But then he only had level 1, so that would have been a skip. You just need a bosser. I mean, I'm down to do PPQ, but I need to level first and job advance. I'm not gonna start PPQ until I job advance. So if you're gonna be on for a few hours, I'll be doing, it'll probably take me maybe another hour or so, maybe another 70 minutes to level. And then it'll be like, I don't know, 3:30 in the morning. I'll be on for like at least 3 hours. I'll have 3 hours of PPQ if you want. Let me know. I feel like leaving Cemetery at 73 would be tough at this level, or at this like progression, because you would need to find a DT group that is highest 78, and that seems tough. I don't know. I would try to bribe people to let you PPQ. That's a tough bribe. I don't even think I would trust that. Like, if I didn't know you, I wouldn't trust that. You're telling me that you're gonna come HS me for free down the road but like there's no buddy list in game, so I have to just trust that you're gonna add me and remember. I don't know. Seems unlikely that people would actually believe that. You're probably more likely to find a group that's just willing to carry you. No, this is the global version of Artale. So no. DT groups were getting scarce. With Pyre PQ out, I'd be surprised if anybody's doing DTs. Like, what is the point? Daily player base? It's hard to tell now because they just banned like every single bot, and then they made it so that Chinese and Taiwanese players can't play, at least right now. So the player base dropped significantly overnight. I would imagine at least still a few thousand, probably concurrently. That's my guess. 6-man leveling groups will be the meta. In Korea they still are. There's too much XP gain from being in a 6-man group. Like, the actual party system gives XP. Oh, in PPQ? Yeah, I mean, as soon as people don't care about the hat, 6-man is faster. Like, a lot faster. You just kill mobs on global. They were able to ban... They didn't ban them. They just added double verification to logging into the game. Not even just for account creation, but to actually open the game, you need 2-factor and you need SMS authentication. So by doing that, they made it so like the thousands and thousands of bots, they can't do that. Like, they will eventually get around it, but as of right now, they can't, so. Seeing a cleric, wouldn't that be that hard? I mean, let's say I didn't care about the hat at all, then yeah, I wouldn't mind taking a priest or a cleric, but right now the hats are still expensive, so. Actually, I wonder, how much are they? I'm gonna see on my guy. Somebody could probably just tell me, but I'll just check. I have 71 more searches, I don't mind using one. 4. Search failed. What? Can't be accessed from the selected country. Yeah, I mean, technically it's only open for Americans right now. So most people are either using a VPN or unable to play right now. But as an American, I'm able to play. Alright, Lord Pirate's hat. Of course, there's 14 pages because people are not selling the max one. So grief. Why would you not just sell the max one? Who is buying the lower level ones? Search 5-int warrior helm. Oh, true. That's true. That's true. Hat. Int. 5. Or 5 luck. Yeah, same thing. Of course, bone helmets pop up. And bamboo hats. Lord Pirate. 12 mil. Yeah, I'm not splitting with a cleric that's not doing a damn thing other than being a cheerleader. That's for sure. Still 12 mil, even though it's been out for 3 days and people had the hat day 1. Yeah. Sorry, guys. It's a no carry angle for me. That being said, if anybody is interested in carrying me, just let me know. Friendship. Bro, by the time that you're at the level to do it, I probably won't even be able to enter PPQ anymore. Actually, you should be 55 before I'm 100, that's for sure. If you're not, you're a casual. 500 hat pieces so far. So you've made 6 mil. Almost. You are a casual? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know this was going to be the way I was going to tell you this, but I don't know if we could be friends anymore. The Lord Pirate resists all elements though, and your Brawler is a 3rd mule. Wait. He resists all elements, so why would I bring my White Knight? That means I can't even use charge. That would be horrible. I'm kidding. We can be friends. You'll just keep you at a distance. Like, it's not a big deal. Now you could just carry yourself with a White Knight and a 3rd. I really don't want to log onto my White Knight just for PPQ, I'm not gonna lie. It's like not faster. Essentially we would just be carrying someone anyway, so, and a White Knight is not, they're not that good there. Their range is not that big, and if they can't kill the boss fast, then what is the purpose of bringing a White Knight? Do you mean today, Leo? It's only been 6 hours. Ice Lightning Mage is insane. I'm just saying that bringing my White Knight probably doesn't do too much. It'll be better than my Brawler, but then I have to control 2 characters, and I have to run 2 characters every map, multiple times every 5 minutes. That sounds really annoying. So I think I'm gonna skip on bringing my White Knight. Actually insane. Sometimes when I'm charged corkscrew, I'm actually one-shotting with corkscrew. Like, that was almost a one-shot. That was 8 damage away from a one-shot. That's so insane. At 70, I definitely would one-shot them with bubble up. I think I go till 50% and then I eat, because I was supposed to eat at when I leveled, but I don't want to wait until I level again. That's probably a little bit too late. I think I need to eat by like maybe 30 minutes from now. I'll probably just have like pizza or something. I gotta make my own pizza. I just bought dough. Making pizza, by the way, giga cheap. Super cheap. You know, the most expensive part of me making my own pizza right now, out of all the ingredients, is the hot honey that I bought. That shit was expensive. $11 for a bottle. I said, what? But that shit is good, so it's worth it. We tried making our own hot honey, by the way. That shit did not turn out good. It's not like it didn't taste good, it tasted fine, but it was like way less honey consistency. I don't know if anybody fucks with hot honey, but I need to know the tech. make your own. Oh yeah. So, I have a picture of it somewhere. The honey that I, oops, gonna undo that. The honey that I bought is actually so good. I forget the picture. Hold on, I have the picture somewhere. Oh, and I got this Cajun seasoning called Slap Ya Mama, and I got it because it was funny, but that shit was not good either. I hate buying spices and seasonings and stuff, and them not being good. Now, I should have known, considering it was called Slap Ya Mama, but I thought it was actually a pretty popular brand. But anyway, I can't find it. I'm gonna be 1500 range by 70? Sheesh! God, I wish that I could find it again. There was this Cajun, I love Cajun seasoning, by the way, that I got off of a street vendor at a, what do you call those things that fucking hippies go to? Oh, God. No offense to the hippies, but honestly, that's kind of who goes there. It's like people are on the street, there's like vendors. It's like garden something. I don't know, bro. Something market. Festival, something. Whatever, I don't know. But anyway, there was a street vendor that was selling spices. The best Cajun I've had in my life. And I literally had, he scooped it into a bag with a spoon. It like barely had a label on it. It was just a clear bag. And I used that shit for like a year. Actually so good. I've never had anything like it. Farmer's market, yes. Okay, yes. Listen, I love farmer's market. I'm not a hippie, but let's be real. If you've been to a farmer's market, you know what I'm talking about. Only half the people there own deodorant, guaranteed. None of the people selling stuff own deodorant, that's for sure. Everybody's bringing their dogs. They're wearing flowy clothing. You see headbands, people wearing headbands. Let's be honest. We know who goes to farmers markets. Now, I still like them, but, you know, calling it like I see it. That is the best spice I've ever had. And the guy had a website, but then he didn't sell Cajun on the site. Who? Hippies. I said hippies. That's who goes to farmers markets. Hippies. And now I use the term hippie loosely. If you wear flowy clothing and you wear headbands and, you know, you may or may not use deodorant. If you probably smoke weed, you're a hippie. Like, that's it. Now, I'm not saying you're posting yourself up on a tree or anything, but let's be honest. You know what you are, and so do I. Not hippo, hippie. They have the best honey. I've never bought honey from any of the farmers markets I go to, but I do see quite a few bee collectors at farmers markets. They definitely got honey soap. They got honey hand lotion and shit. Yeah, that's not for me, but I do see them there. I'm still looking for this hot. Oh, that's called Mike's Hot Honey Extra Hot. It's really not that hot, but I put that shit on chicken, and it is the best. Mad Honey? Is that the shit that's like infused? I feel like I have. I feel like I heard that on TikTok or something. I have no idea what it is though. Does anybody able to confirm if PPQ actually gives GFAs? Like, has anybody here gotten one? Because that's like 3 mil in the bank now. No way this guy's scrolling shoes for accuracy for Brawler, right? Why would anybody want that? Use deck scrolls instead of jump. Yeah, okay, unlucky. Unlucky for that dude. So how much are 10 attacks going for now? Ooh, people are selling Hyper Body and HS combo. What a spent, like an expensive thing to buy. Holy shit, that's like way too much. Double buff bot. Oh, whoa. What if I sell SI? I can sell SI. People will definitely buy that. It's basically HS. Maybe a little bit worse, but extra attack speed, perma. People, it's like, people buy a snowflake, and SI is a lot better than a snowflake. And right now, snowflakes are 900k an hour. I didn't even think of that. I'm giving Salvo all the ideas. He's just like watching my stream. He's got his glasses on. He's got his notepad, and he's just taking notes. He's like, Fourth job, max SI first. Okay, all right. Buy all the white pioneers from Shiny. Got it, got it, got it. Buy all the white fangs as well. Any cheap white fang, it's mine. Got it. I'm doing it to myself. Red Belly Duke's on the market. Yep, getting those two. Got it. Red Belly Duke low-key is a scam, though. Right now. I would not buy it. Unless it's super duper 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 cheap, I wouldn't buy it. 100 dex requirement is dumb right now without King Kent in the game. I don't know how you're getting to 100 dex without a Z-Helm or a reason like King Kent. Your gear would have to be like that yellow scrolled white pioneer. I still don't even think that's enough. That's only 27 dex. Plus 20, plus 12 on a helmet. It's 47, 49, or 48. And then 12 on a helmet is 60. Let's say you had 10 boots, 70. 10 on a cape, 80. 1 on eye accessory, 81. You probably get like 7 dex earrings or 6 dex earrings, that's 87. I don't even know where else you would have dex. Other than base. Well, it would depend in Korean Artale where they drop. If they drop anywhere in Leafree, then it's not going to be that expensive anymore. I mean, to be fair, the only one I saw so far was only $1.5 million. That would be, I would buy that right now for the long game. but obviously there's none. I think White Pioneer is the most efficient item to buy, because then you can use that dex that you get from that to equip a White Fangs, which is probably the best setup as of now. Even if somebody had like a White Marquee, or whatever it's called, the level 91, I don't think that that would be worth putting on. Found the Ice Lightning bot spot. Is it Red Drakes? I saw somebody talking about a 101 katana, but I didn't think it was you. Congrats though, that's actually nutty. What did you do to hit that? They can go to 87 base, so that's minimum 14. Did you do probably an 86 base, a 10, and then a bunch of 60s? 84 from Balrog, 110 and it landed. So that's 89, and then 101 would be 12. And then you hit 6 60s after? 6 Ice Lightnings come to my map at Officer Skeletons. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. Nobody goes there. And if you were worried about people like finding you, you would go to a place where nobody's at. To be honest, it's probably one guy. It's probably not a popular spot. Yeah, no, that's super lucky. Good job. 228. Yeah, but I mean, if you're planning on killing any more Balrogs or Snowmen, it's super good. By the way, if you are going to be killing Snowmen, just hit me up with the White Fangs, okay? That's all I'm asking. I'm not even asking to get a good deal or anything. Just message me first. And as long as you don't scam me, that's all I'm looking for. Because I have a feeling that's going to be the weapon to kill Zakum with, so... That is assuming Zakum comes out next month and not Leafree, but we'll have to see about that. Loki, if Leafree's out next month, game revival moment. No more stagnation. Straight gamer blasting. Imagine Leafree into like a January Zakum, or even like a Tuesday. February Zakum. Big. Late February, early March 4th job. Maybe even. Changes the meta. Oh, exactly. That's why I'm saying like game revival, because it's actually such a good zone to add. The problem is it's like it's a mini NLC, right? It's very strong at multiple levels of content, and it kind of makes a lot of other things like completely useless. Like you probably won't go to Deep Looty at all when Leafree's out. And that kind of is like, I don't know. It sucks when content is completely irrelevant after a point, just because other content comes out. But yeah, who knows? $5,700 on that corkscrew. Huge. Huge. Still nobody bought that 5 mil fangs. Interesting. Quite interesting. 105, yeah. Remember earlier when somebody was like, I don't think that there's one past 80. Yeah, bro. You just don't see them. They go to the maps nobody goes to, and they leave it on for a week, and they're already over 100. Easily. This character, like I said, this character is under 50 hours level 70. Meaning, if I was hacking, I'd probably be 80 in 50 hours. And a week has what, 160 hours or something? Like, you're easily hitting 100 if you're hacking. Easily. In a week. A few more rotations, I go and put in my pizza. And then we keep grinding. And then 10 minutes later, I get my pizza. I eat my pizza. I continue leveling. I hit 70. We're blowing bubbles. Yeah, likely the bots that he's finding are, it's probably whatever, it's probably just like hacking, not hacking, like the privatized hacking thing. It's not like, there's very clearly some like public hacks that are available, which is why you see so many people doing it. But the ones that he's seeing are probably like private. But then again, like we said, they didn't really get banned. So if we're saying that you can just use, like, let's say a Google phone number, then I don't know, just infinite emails, infinite Google phone numbers. It's not like anything changed. Who said they wanted to do Pyro PQ? 45 minutes, roughly. Closer to 50, actually. I need to take my dogs out, and I need a job advance, so maybe 55. Within the hour. Low key, I might do the 2 and 10, the 2 and 4 tech that you were saying on the overall. If I buy overalls from now until I'm 80, 2 and 10, or sorry, 2 and 4, like what is that? I don't know what chance that is. But I feel like I have to maybe have enough for that. It's better than throwing it away. 4.8%. Is it really that high? That seems a bit high. Oh, well, it might be 4.8%, but that doesn't mean 1 out of 20. Or like 20 would make it. It's probably like you would need like 30 overalls for that. But if I keep buying them, it's possible. My warrior's just gonna have so many overalls. I'll just need to get like 30 scrolls or something. Maybe 30, no, way more than that. A lot of scrolls. Same stats as 560s. Well, you would still have 6 slots left, so even if you hit... So that'd be 10 dex, 6 accuracy, and then if you hit 3 after in the 6 slots, then it would be 16 dex and 11 accuracy. That's pretty juiced. That could hold me over for a while. 16 dex plus, like, I think I'm trying to aim for at least 7 stat. So that'd be 23 stat, right? 23 stat minimum. And then, what did we say? 9 accuracy. So like 30, low 30s. That's really not that good. I mean, it's good for pirates. It's just not good, I guess, compared to warriors. I'm 52%. I wasn't even paying attention. All right, I'm gonna finish this rotation and get back to the top, and then put in my food. Continue the process. And I think this time, what I'll do is I won't get rid of any of my overalls, and I'll just use all of the scrolls that I have, and I'll just keep going, and I'll take the best one. I don't want to sell them this time. It felt like a waste. So, ooh, that sells. That's like 800k, I think. Maybe more. Get lucky and hit more than 2 10s, or you hit 2 10s in a row. Yeah, exactly. If you hit 2 10s in a row, you definitely go 60s after. I'll be right back. It's just disgusting how many items these guys drop. It's just like, I'm pretty sure I vendored at 68. So I've dropped all of these from this Dark Clench down from like 68 at maybe 15% until now. And there's another item over here too. It's like not even 2 hours, and my inventory is like, I've gained like 20 equips. What? Why do they drop so much? That can't be correct, because I don't think other level 60 mobs drop this much shit. At least not every one of them. Did I make at least 10 mil from cargoes? Oh, it's hard to tell, but probably, yeah. It's hard to tell mainly because I've spent a lot since I've been here. I bought a lot of potions. I bought enough consumables to last me till at least level 80. And I've bought scrolls, and I've bought overalls. So I want to say yes, but it's kind of hard to tell. But yes, probably. I'm pretty sure we were looking like I was getting like 800k raw per hour or something like that. And I've been here for probably at 10 hours total. 7.5 hours today and a bunch of hours yesterday, so at least 10 hours. So I probably made at least 10 mil raw meso, and then all the equip drops is like, I probably vendored, this will be my maybe 4th vendor. Vendoring is like 3 mil each vendor. Maybe a little bit less. Maybe like closer to 2.5. So yeah, definitely at least 10 mil. I don't know if I've profited 10 mil though. Because obviously you use money by buying potions and stuff. I bought probably at least 10 mil of potions. A few mil in consumes, I'm sure, as well. Like the takoyaki. I think I've used like 40 takoyaki since level 65, and that's 4k each. Which, I guess, is that only 160k? There's no way, right? Oh yeah, that's only 170k. But that's only since 65. I've been here since 52. So yeah, I mean, definitely used a lot, but also made a lot. I might be like just hitting 10k of these. No, never mind, I'm not getting 1,042%, no way. Well, I'm still remembering. I want to see how long it took my White Knight to go from 52 to 70. Nope, not a single Tobai on this character or my alt main White Knight. My White Knight here was here for 20 levels, and this guy was here for 15 total. And yeah, so 35 levels alt. That one slipped. That one slipped. I'm sorry. I mean, it can't be an alt no matter which way I look at it. It's too high level to be considered an alt. But not for long. There's another equip. I swear, it's like an equip every 5 minutes, at least. There's another. I literally dropped one last platform into this platform. I mean, and one of them is a level 40 equip, so whatever, but that one was a level 70. Like, I need to not run out of inventory space before leveling. Oh, this is a 10 stat. This might sell, maybe. I think 10 stat overalls sell. Even if it's only a mil, like that's an extra mil. Cargo for an hour, only drop like 6 or 7 eclipse compared to you. Last hour you dropped a lot. Oh, equips. I don't know. I kill just about as fast as you can kill. So that might be why, but I don't know. It's also, I mean, I can't even say it's RNG. It's been like that forever for me. I always dropped a lot at cargoes, even on my White Knight. I'm getting about 205 to 210 every 10 minutes, yeah. I was getting 200 at like 60. And it's gone up a little bit. but it's really tough to push past that. Like, there's only so much I can do. Taught Paladin videos insane. He's getting 3 to 4 mil every 10 minutes. That is insane, considering Heims are capping for me at like 600, you know, solo. But the mobs are 30 levels higher, so that makes sense. I want to find that video. Whoever was like the Buccaneer stan said that there was a video of a Marauder, a geared Marauder, farming Skelegons, getting 15% in 10 minutes. Like, over level 100, not pre-100. How much Genesis that Skelly gives? I don't know. Probably a shitload. I'm gonna be honest. Probably a shitload. Actually, I could see exactly. I started... Wait, actually, maybe I'm just as fast as my White Knight. My White Knight was also fast. I was 64 at 40%. Actually, I gotta go get my pizza. Hold on. Not to leave everybody hanging for the thing that nobody cares about, but... I have to go grab it, but I have to finish this platform. Alright, one sec. So you're saying you hate leveling by doing 500 damage and 10-shotting the mobs, but you love full map attacking, the best mob leveling place in the game with HS? Seems pretty accurate for probably most people. If I could hit the whole map and one-shot everybody, that would be nice. Although nobody's one-shotting Skelegons, not immediately. You'll probably need Genesis 30 for that. Party-sized Cheeto fries for my solo stream watching party. Dang. I don't fuck with Cheetos very much, but I feel you on that. Yeah, 2-shot is good. We can probably know exactly how much magic you need on this server, but you would need to hit over 40k minimum. And that seems very tough. Nobody's getting Genesis 30 for a long ass time though. I don't know what's gonna drop it in Artale, but that shit's like 800 mil in other servers, so. Well, at a certain point you might be able to get enough magic depending on your level. You never really know. Alright, so I was 64 at the start of my 64 plus stream, okay? It was a 12-hour stream, and I'm gonna look 7 hours in, and I was, snowflaking by the way, 7 hours in, I was 68. So, in 7 hours on this stream, I'm 69 and a half. I basically got a level and 30% over my White Knight in the same amount of time. Let's see how long it took me. 69 now. I'm at 9 hours into the stream. So right now we're at about an hour and a half over still. I think I ended the stream after 70. Okay, it took me... I'm almost there. Hold on. I'm at 99% at 10 hours and 39 minutes. It took me 10 hours and 40 minutes into the stream, starting from about the same spot. About like 40%. Oh yeah, I mean, as soon as I got to cargoes, knowing that this place was the best XP until probably 75, going at 52, it's gonna skyrocket. Gen 10 was like 17x to 2-shot in every server I played. I mean, that makes sense. I don't imagine people 2-shotting quickly on this server, because we probably, like, there's a chance we wouldn't even have Z-Helms by then. And Z-Helms make going low luck very easy. Not easy, but easier. No, I know. 17x was B170s, yeah, I know. People won't be that level here. Shiny will get steelies tonight. I won't be farming any mobs that drop steelies, but I'd be okay with Tobai as like a final parting gift to my 35 level cargo journey. Technically 35 levels and 20%, but who's counting? And that's if I don't have to come back. There is a chance, by the way, that I hit 70, job advance, and then can't find a party, and have to go back to cargoes till at least 71. Sad to say, though, I will not be getting any upgrades at 70. It's a Dino Fries meme. Oh. People actually watch him. I swear I saw him on Twitch and there was like nobody watching. But then at the start of Artale, he was like baiting everybody saying he was playing, and that was like the most popular thing for like 3 days. Oh, he's been farming steelies for 2 weeks? Wait, really? So has, I don't know if he got him yet. So has Slip. Although I think he swapped to Ilbai. I'm not sure. $140 if you get steal. Jesus. Catch me never, ever, ever farming a lottery item like that, ever. I would so much rather farm Snowman all day and then just buy it. Which is very possible. If you farmed Snowman for 2 weeks, you would absolutely have way more than enough money. Yeah, multiple people have gotten Ilbai, for sure. They're like 800 mil though. Up to a bill probably. I don't know if the price of them goes up or down, to be honest. I think the first one sold for 850. The other hermit got them? That's sad, dude. Actual sad. Who has 850 mil already? Either people who played the market or people who purchased money with world coins. Or illegally. Those are the only people. You can't get 850 naturally playing this game. You just can't. If you are scrolling items to sell, or you're playing the market, or you're buying world coins, 850 mil is very easy. Maybe not easy, but it's very achievable. But you won't get 850 mil if you're actively playing the game. That's not possible. Even dropping like some of the rarest items in the game without dropping an Ilbai yourself don't even come close to 850 mil. The best item you can get from Heims is less than 50 mil. The best item, minus Sky Skis, which is kind of like a meme, but like the second best, I guess, item from Snowman is Fair Frozen, and even that's only 100 mil. you'd have to get 8 Fair Frozens to buy 1 Ilbai, and you get giga taxed. I sold the Fair Frozen for 99 mil, and I still got taxed like 6 mil. It's been a meme, I see. I wonder if Slip's channel has memes then, because I'm pretty sure that's why he stopped leveling. Fair Frozen, wait, 250 mil? Yeah, it depends on the weapon attack. Mine was under average by 1 or 2, and it sold for 99. Fair Frozens are super expensive. But even then, like, if you think of how rare a Fair Frozen is from like Snowman or even Pap, you still would need like 4 of them, you know? To pay for an Ilbai, it's like just lame. Send it. Oh, okay. I guess I'll stop training for a second. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? 40 snowmen? Oh, that's... You got so lucky. I farmed 40 snowmen and didn't get a single drop as my last 40. I've dropped, I think, 5 items and about 140 kills. You got very, very lucky to get that. It's within 40 kills. Especially one that's average. Pick up my food, see if I can eat it. How do I do this with one hand and still hold down this button? It's stuck. No. I guess I'll go to the next platform and do it there. I have no idea if they went up. I'm guessing they did. It's tough to tell if the people typing Chinese are Chinese or if it's people just typing Chinese, you know? Like some American typing Chinese, like you can do that. So, yeah, we don't know. But definitely some Chinese and Taiwanese players are playing. They're just like purchasing their way in, basically. Yeah, I've seen some Smegas with it as well. Like it's very likely that they're back. But I don't think that they're back the same way. I'm pretty sure they're doing something else to get in now. Seven stat, 10 attack. That's probably worth a lot now. Probably close to 100 mil. I think for Warrior it was like 60 mil for 5 or 6 stat, 10 attack. BTS app. That's what they use instead of WhatsApp, right? Foreign players were really Yeah, no, I agree. I've said it multiple times. They are the best party questers I've ever seen. They're just better. They're just better. Chinese players are just better at LPQ. In my experience, I've done hundreds of LPQs over the years, and the cleanest runs I've had by a large margin were the 15 I did on this character, and they were almost exclusively with Chinese groups. Are Asians just better gamers? Historically, yes. Try to compare the average Korean League of Legends player to the average American, and that's your answer. Just go ahead and take a look at Faker. Okay? That's all you need to know. Faker isn't fair. Life isn't fair, bro. They literally call him God in Korea. Like... Said Faker played on this server, but only made it to 68. I mean, Faker still plays, right? Like, it's hard to... I don't know if Rush and Phoenix are still playing, or like if it's off-season or something, but I'm pretty sure, like, when you are in a team, and especially someone in, like, Faker's position, you really can't take time doing anything else. Honestly, I don't. Like, one of our friends is, I think he's a coach now. I'm not gonna dox him, but pretty sure he's like a coach for one of the teams or something. He played on one of the pro teams, and their schedule is insane. Like, insane. And for the people that aren't making a lot of money, you're spending like 14 hours a day grinding and still not making a lot of money. Banes if you want to save money, Heims if you want to level fast. If I were you, I would do one. Here's what I did, by the way. I have a personal Discord that I just use to like save screenshots for myself, just so that I can track stuff in games and all that. Take a picture like this of your inventory and like sort it, and then put all your potions at the top. Take it just like this. So you see all your potions, like I would be moving my white pots up too. And like this. Take this picture right here, this screenshot of your XP, your money, and your potions. And then do a full hour at both. And then you'll be able to see, like, let's say Heims give you an extra 400k XP per hour, but it costs an extra 800k meso. That's going to be how you tell what's better for you. No doubt, Heims are going to be better money. Or, sorry, better XP. And they will be worse on your potions. But how much XP they're better and what's worth it to you is just completely dependent up to you and your character, you know? But that's the best way to test. always. Just do a full hour-long test. Don't do 10 minutes. Don't do 30. Just do an hour at both and just see. But if you want to level fast and you want to be ready for potentially, like, if they announce Zakum next week, which I hope they don't, but if they do, you kind of have to bum rush. At least in my opinion. I don't know how you can suck. Like, I got better over time, but it's not like, I don't know, there's not too much skill to it. 1 to 2% overall, or 1 to 2%, like 1 to 2% total XP, because 2% or 1% total XP is a lot. That's like 100k. Or do you mean 1%? Like 1% of 500k would be 5k, not 1% of your character's level, because that's like 100k. You know what I mean? What level goal for Zakum? I'll have to find a Korean Artale player that can tell me, but Zakum originally, his arms were 115. I think maybe 115 or 120. I think it's 115. And then his body is 140. So minimum, I would say, is 110, 115 to get in. Hitting his body at 110 is going to be tough, even though it doesn't have a higher accuracy requirement. Yeah, I would say 110 is a bit low. But it really depends on what they do. I don't know how they changed Zakum, because they obviously changed path. Thought it would be a step-up level requirement over PAP. I mean, it would be if the body was harder to hit, but in original Maplestory, the third body was actually pretty easy to hit. The main reason people waited until like 135 to go into Zakum was because the third body gave a lot of XP, and you wouldn't get XP from your party members unless you were within 5 levels of the boss. So you would only get the XP that your character did in damage, basically. So hopefully, if Zakum gives XP, it won't be based on level. Currently, party quests are not based on level. I get XP from level 100 people in PPQ. So, yeah, we'll see. I'm pretty sure I also got XP from people killing second body Pap, and they were over 5 levels ahead of me. I think one of them at least was. At least at the time. See. Alright, so Zakum 1, which is the first body. Yeah. Zakum 1, which is the very first body, you only need 26 accuracy. This is on original. 26 accuracy if you're level 115. The third body, you would only need 34 accuracy at 115. It's easy. Like, it's easy to hit. I don't know if they will up it, and I don't know what they'll do about XP, but accuracy is not a thing, really, in OG Maple, Zakum-wise. Pap was just hard to hit for no reason. Too lazy to start your HS mule? Same, that's why I made this guy. But after seeing the speed of this character, I mean, I'm still glad I made this guy first, but I would be able to, if I grinded for like a straight week and a half, I could hit 81 on a priest. This guy's been about a week with me not playing for like 3 of the days. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can't do the runes, and they just change channel after a while. I'm surprised the people that you're finding that are botting aren't CCing. Most of the people that I've seen that are botters, at least the ones in Mulong, generally CC like fast. Even in Drake, like Drake's area. To be honest, we don't even know if the people that are hacking right now even got affected by the 2-factor. If I was like some hacker, right, and I had 4 accounts running, why would I not? I could set up 2-factor on 4 accounts manually easily. Like, that doesn't affect me at all. You know what I mean? So like, they didn't ban anybody, they just made them set up 2-factor. But unless you're running like 50 accounts, even up to 4, you'd be fine. Just use your phone number. It's not like people are getting banned anyway. Yeah, that's probably what I was saying earlier about like the public version and the non-public version. The public version probably is not working. Well, we're 13% away, boys. Less than 20 minutes away. I level, I job advance, I take my dogs out. By 4 a.m., hopefully doing PPQ. Thoughts? Actually, that's only 24 minutes. Who want to do Pyre PQ? In 20 minutes-ish? Anyone? Someone tried to kill him. I feel like you can't kill a hacker. Like, they definitely have auto HP and MP. Like, if they can attack and not, you know, have to worry about like the delay thing, then they could definitely press potion buttons. Oh, bro, Benji's not even crying. He's probably freezing his ass off, though. That's probably why he's not in here. I have like the window open. Actually, it's only 50 out. He was cold earlier. He gets cold a lot. I wonder where this Dan free-to-play guy actually gets his money from. If he's free-to-play, how does he have 80%? He's like willing to split 80%. He has money to buy smegas. I'm sure he's using snowflakes. Where's he getting his money? Maybe he like dropped ill by at one point. I doubt it, but I guess if you play with a priest, you never really need money. The buff with the medicine bag, it gives weapon defense, so I take less damage from physical. They you sell them in Mega Sector. Yeah, Brawler is fun. Gets better in third job. Technically less fun in fourth, but still good. It becomes a lot better in fourth job, it's just less fun. Well, this is about it. This is my last platform, boys. This stack with Iron Body? I don't know. I've never tried him on my other guy. I doubt it, but maybe. Alright. We have 4 Telly Rocks. This is more than what we need. We're gonna vendor first. Thank you. That was like 800k. Not bad. Pretty sure these boots might sell, and same with the overall. The rest is just vendors. Vendor, 4 strength, vendor, 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 vendor. Okay. Don't think I'll ever need or care about those. That's an extra slot. I don't need these again. Shield defense, I don't think that's worth anything. I don't really need these either. This is 8 attack for 15 minutes. It's just honestly a slot. Keep everything else. I will buy a few more white pots. Mana elixirs, maybe 2,000 of these. Go to the auction house. Am I on a empty channel or no? Nope.
Please don't let me float too far away. Can't see the sand when I'm blinking. I just need to know when to give up. I'll let my body go sinking down. If you say it's alright, forget much of the fuss. I wish we could fight, 'cause I don't even know what happened to us.
10 stat for 700, 11 stat for 2 mil. Okay.
Please don't watch me choke. I wrote down, can't read the signs while you're
I don't remember where their thing is. Is it the one in Evil Eye? Or whatever? That area? Anybody remember? I'll just have to look it up. Thank you. Yeah, Evil Eye. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm decently funded. Kinda late for a third job. True. What job are you? Miss. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I could stun them? Wait, what? Okay. GG. Yeah, no. This guy does a shitload of damage normally. I almost died on my warrior. Not this guy though. Can I get my medal yet? Or do I need to be third job? Anybody know? I'm gonna find out. Oh wait, I gotta get all the medals. Oh boy. Dang. Unlucky. Is there even a guy in Elnath? The question is where the map is after this. I don't remember. Sharp Cliff 2. Let's pass this. Little quick snowman kill on the way. Thoughts? Oh, he'd fuck me up. I would get one shot by him for sure. For sure, for sure. Sure it's pizza, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Ship traveling from, that's Crimson Balrog. NPC is not in Henny's. There's no VIP, cab, and Henny's. Cannot be found inside Ant Tunnel. Ant, that's not even a mob. Nautilus. Ooh, Black Park definitely, Chiron definitely. I don't know about these two. I think it's Estelle. I gotta look that up. Estelle is in Illinois, so yeah. GG, easy. Artale US. It's technically region locked to US, yes, but it's not Artale, it's Maplestory Worlds. Maplestory Worlds is by Nexon, and they're technically, it's actually not US only, it's just America only, I believe. Alright, GG boys. We did it. We did it! I have to put in my commemorative picture into the Discord. Pally, no elemental weakness on boss. Well, the bosses... Okay. Anyway, we hit it. So... I have to go get my other medal. Which I don't even know if there's a guy here that gives medal. I don't think there is. Is there? It's not, wait, is he way over here? I know that's Dewey. I don't think so. Anybody know if the metal guy is here? Or if I have to go to somewhere else? Maybe even Mulong. I need to get more rocks. I need 2 more, or technically 1 more, but probably just buy a few. Give him my medal. Thank you. You can buy blue book bags for like a mil or something to get 20 more slots for your inventory. Oops. Who that is? Julie? Dang, what is that movement? That person was flying. What? Holy shit. If only those attacks did anything. And they basically have flash jump. Oh, this guy's who Zule Swishi was. Hey yo. A big boy. No way I don't try to kill this guy, right? Oh wait. Never mind. I didn't think I was gonna spam miss on him. Alright, let's see my range increase. 15, 25. 1698. Oh, that's so good. See how much this can hit for? 5,800. What? I just got two 60% scrolls from the same mob. Did you guys see that? What? I mean, they weren't good. I mean, top wear 60, I don't know if that's worth anything, but what was that? That's funny. I mean, I would never farm this map personally. The mob's HP is just too high. Like, look at this. The fact that they're not even dead and they give barely more XP than cargos. Cargos give 480, these give 530 and 564. That's nothing. Maybe if I one-shot them, or got close to one-shotting, could be better. I mean, the density is good. It's just, they're just, you know. Can I move this? How do I move this? Yeah, no, I was just gonna do the quest real quick. Yeah, archers and ice lightnings can hit both platforms. They should be dropping the hooks though. Captain of the Red Nose Pirates. They should be dropping that. I wonder why they're not. Wait, and these guys aren't dropping it either. Why am I not getting... These guys like don't count or something? I don't know. I guess it's a waste of time. The only ones to drop hooks are the ones in the PQ. Oh, Okay, well, I guess that's that. I wonder if this is worth anything. Not the one-handed sword, but the other one. Oh, really? It's only that room that we failed in? What the heck? That's annoying. Alright, let's just see the top wear HP one. Can't wait for this ability. Oh, you have to leave before the timer goes out. I see. I didn't realize that's how it worked. What are we gonna look? Oh, top wear for HP 60. Oh, garbage. Okay. Gun attack 10. There was 2 on the market. The heck? Alright, I'm gonna quickly take my dogs out just so that I can go for the next like 2-ish hours, maybe 2.5. And yeah, I'll be back.
Quarter past 2, I was looking at you, can't figure out what to do. Well, I tried to stay away, I guess I had to say that I never stop loving you. I'm lost, confused, caught, abused, all for you. Well, like tunnel view, I refuse, my lessons learned now. I cannot be what you want, I can never be what you want. You're shooting me down like a gun, that might break a heart, wasting time, yeah. I cannot be what you want, I can never be what you want. You're shooting me down like a gun, that might break a heart.
All right. Good morning. Dagger 10's also doubled randomly. Seems like people just buy shit out and then the price goes up because of that. I did not either. 2 bill. You'd buy out all the scrolls with 2 bill. I think I should just vendor some of this stuff. Yeah, you would have to have a lot of alts buying it. Or you'd have to do it over a very long period of time. Clangs. Well, clangs aren't purely botted. Wait, do people actually farm these? This 100-year bellflower thing? See, this is where I expected that I might actually just have to go back to cargoes, by the way. Because I don't see anybody here. How much would 1,000 be? 800k, but you get a guaranteed overall armor dex. It's pretty worth. It's like a free quest turn in. Through the head of the ship. There's already people inside. Alright, well I guess I go to lobby, because that's probably where people are. Anybody know the Chinese way of saying pirate PQ? For example, they call OPQ Goddess and LPQ 101. Anybody know what they call this? See, this is 101. That's LPQ. Something's going up with this. I don't. Is there really only 3 groups right now in hobby? Chad Doll, what do you think his do I apply for that? No, this is not only our channel, I'm pretty sure. I mean, what we see, yeah, but in the party system it should be all channels. Like, that's why I can't apply to this one, but I could apply to this one. Do I just make my own party, or what? I really didn't want to have to make my own. Run. We got an invite. Send us in. Do I play Paladin at all? Yeah, I have a 115 White Knight. Double Hermit party. Interesting. At least we have people to kill the bosses. Outlaw? It's the first Outlaw I've seen. Blaze Capsule? This guy's stacked. This is what Zulace wants to be. .92 strength. I don't think this guy's RMTing, bro. Actually, what does it say my dex is? Is it base? Oh no, it's not base, it's total. I don't think that means he's RMTing. Really want to roll a Paladin. People say it's way harder than Cleric. Well, Cleric is probably the easiest class to start on and the one that makes the most money. And it's also wanted in every single group. So, I don't know about easy or hard, but Cleric is like definitely the most beginner class for sure. So, if that is important to you, then I would probably go with Cleric. No problem, dude. These guys all just left and now they're all back. PQ better than DT? Probably, but I'll let you know for sure after this. If you track your XP at DTs, let me know what you're getting. I'd be getting, let's see, 210 divided by 2 times 1.5. I'd be getting maybe 160k for 10 minutes at cargoes right now. DTs in this economy, imagine that. Couldn't be me, bro. Not like this. They're out! They're out! Oh, that's a way better group than us. Oh, yep, we're better. We're better. Low and slow, bro. Low and slow. Yeah, that was long. It probably was free, but now there's so many more people on now. Like, people are waking up on the other side of the world. The VPNers. Need to start using these. It seems like not the best group. Double Hermit. I mean, it's a group, but it's not the best group. Well, at least I'm not missing here. Yeah, Yona just hit 70 today, like an hour ago. Under. Yeah, I will probably push it higher. And Pap was okay. My White Knight wasn't super useful, but it was still okay. Wow, I had a feeling... Dang, the XP is still... It's level 71 plus, it's not 70. Alright, it's a cargo angle. Unlucky. I had a feeling. Alright, I just gotta get a drink real quick. Dang, that sucks. Dang, that sucks. I would have stayed. Nah, it does give XP, but it scales up at 71. And I would have stayed if the XP was like better. Or sorry, if the group was better, then I would have stayed. But it was a really, really, really slow group. Like a double hermit. The hermits are doing as much AoE as I am. So they're really not. I don't know, they're not helping enough. Oh, thanks for the follow, dude. A level 80 hermit doing like 1500 Avengers is not really what I need right now. I'd rather go to cargoes, get this last level, and probably get off. And then just do PPQ tomorrow. I didn't really want to come back to cargoes, but here we are. I guess last chance to get Last chance to get Tobai. Hopium. Still 10% in 10 minutes is not too bad at this level. $6,600 with that 10 extra weapon attack. It's crazy. Yeah, that's definitely fast. It's 100 minutes, so it's an hour and 40. So by down in price. Yeah, I never got them when they were 10 mil each, sadly. Nah, the group was really bad. It took like 10 minutes to find the group, and then the group was bad, and it doesn't give good XP yet. It must be 71 that the XP goes up. I still got 100k, which is the same XP I would have gotten at 55. Total, maybe like 10%. Not even. No, definitely not 10%. I don't know, you would have to check the VOD. I don't remember what percent it was. I started, but I'm pretty sure it was 100k from finishing. So it's that plus whatever I got inside. So yeah, I think 71, and then that's when this XP goes down as well. So it's like I think it's just like the obvious transition. All I can really hope next level is like, not next level, tomorrow, is to get a good PPQ group going. That would be very, very nice. Like one that I could be with at least for multiple levels. I hope so too. It kind of sucks people can't get into the game. Definitely sucks. I know you're not the only one either. I had a feeling it would happen though. I would get to PPQ as soon as I hit 70, and there just wouldn't be a good team because I knew I was going to hit it late at night. So I had a feeling I would be coming back. But it's okay. I learned that the XP is not good even at 70. Unless you're getting carried, then maybe it's okay. But to be honest, there's no reason why at 70 it would be better than at like 55. So technically I got from 63 at like 58% to probably 71 by the end of the day. That's actually pretty good. It's all good. Were you the person who was saying that you want to do Pyro PQ? I don't think it's worth until I'm 71. The XP didn't scale up yet. Oh, if you're gonna be speedrunning it, I'll join. 100% I'll join. It's only worth it if I'm in a group like that. Oh, you're saying ideally. Never mind. I thought you were saying that you were doing that. Yeah, no, there's not really those groups available right now, it doesn't seem. I feel like to be in that kind of group, you kind of have to be getting carried by friends. I don't know why a random would be in one of those groups. If it's a speed clearing group, why wouldn't they just invite another like 110? How much longer am I streaming for? Probably when I level, unless I get into a good pirate group right as I level. But that's like kind of dependent on that. I'm not going to keep going at cargoes at 71. I don't really care to anymore. I want to get to 80 as soon as I can, and like tomorrow would be insane, but it's unlikely. So I think I'll farm some XP at captains and crews, or potentially alleys, while waiting for PPQ groups. When will I leave? Probably when I level. Yeah, there's definitely people doing it, but I think the good groups are like, I just don't know why they would invite a random level 70, you know? I feel like I kind of need help for now. It sucks, but it's probably just how it is. But I will not be at cargoes tomorrow for sure. I'm either going to be farming shittier mobs, probably for less XP per hour, or I'll be doing pirate PQ. I'm hoping it's pirate PQ though. This is only 240. It's like not even worth using this at level 1, even on one target. I invite randos if they ask in my rush queue. Once you seem lonely. Well, I'm lonely. You gonna invite me? I could use the help. Did I grind levels or PQ? I grinded. The only PQs I did was I did 3 levels from 55 to basically 58, and then I did Looty PQ for glasses from 45 to 48. Everything else was just grinding. I'm pretty sure I streamed majority of it. There's a few levels I didn't stream because I was doing them like on an off day, but for the most part, yeah. It's always someone who just walks into the channel and starts killing. I'll just never get that. Like, I don't get it. Stop. Look at his damage, though. It's so bad. 800s? Imagine doing an 800 while being here. Come on, bro. Grow up, little spearman boy. And they never say anything either. That's the weird thing. That's like the third person who came into my channel, killed randomly, and then just left. Said nothing. It's like, maybe they don't look at the minimap. That's all good. I will be on tomorrow, though. If you are doing Pirate PQ, you let me know. On at 6 EST, probably. No. I was, I know one of the people in this guild, and I guess they might want me for, like, Zakum, maybe? Or potentially, like, a second pap run. I don't think, our guild is a bossing-centric guild, which kind of sucks because, like, that's kind of what I made it for. But I think we had too many people quit, and it seems very difficult to recruit people if you're not already bossing. That's why I made it. I'll be honest, I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's likely. Yeah, you and, I know Citizen was leveling, but, like, the thing is Citizen joined, at like 71, and now he's 73, and that was like 2 weeks. The junior master, like the guy that made the guild with me, quit. That's Garchu, and Garchu's alt. And then Monkey never talks, so I don't know what's up with him. But like, yeah, I don't know. It's, we would need probably, you know, you need 6 people that are 110 to do PAP, really. And it's just not gonna happen. I would go if we had people, but we have people that are in like the 80s and 90s, not the 110s. Oh no, I mean, I agree, yeah. I didn't even do a guild run when I did the run on my White Knight. I joined the OnlyFans guild, like their run. But to be honest, it was only because I knew people in it. I don't think people would invite a random White Knight. Yeah, most of our people are below 100, so our guild can be for fun and all that, but it's probably never going to be bossing. People, I don't think, care as much about leveling. Heavy influence? Well, you're welcome for dropping a Fair Frozen and making the only item that dropped worth it for your run. Wouldn't have happened without me. To be honest, even at the end of the day, I don't think that I was like, okay, maybe you could have cleared 1 minute faster with a Chief Bandit, like the literal best class, but other than that, like once you clear that, the difference of classes doesn't even matter. The boss is purely just like do you want to risk your money for a pap belt? Yes or no? And I think for a lot of people the answer is no. Honestly. I hit it like 20% of the time. It was very, very low. I have a video of it. Of the run I dropped the Fafnir, or not Fafnir, what the heck, Fair Frozen. Yeah, I had, with Bless, I was at 150 accuracy. Yeah, it's it's tough to hit it. I don't think it's a bossing or it's a warrior angle. Like, I think you can take the warriors assuming that you think you're gonna clear, which like is the goal anyway, but I wouldn't take more than 2. 2 would probably be max. No, warriors are insanely good at like Zakum. Crusader is like the best Zakum class, and then you have like DK is also good at Zakum. White Knight probably not, but Paladin is amazing at bossing. Also, like, when Zakum actually comes out, if we're still 3rd job, Marauder's gonna be really good at Zakum. Assuming Energy Blast can hit at least 3 of the arms, hitting 420% damage lines on arms is actually like a lot. Like, that'll be hitting hard. It might hit 4, but I think you'd have to be like basically touching the boss. That might be tough. I think most people don't actually hit 4 mobs at a time. Like, the arms are too spread out. I think hitting 2 or 3 is more realistic. But we have really good AoE damage for that. And everybody's gonna have like, they should have 100% accuracy at Zakum. How transformation works? Yo, thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. You guys are seeing the peak brawler gameplay right now. Brawler does go hard. Gamer class. My main here. My alt is catching up to your main. Unlucky, dude. Sorry to hear that. Speedrun PPQ. If there's any like 100 Chief Bandit or Hermits or even like 90 plus Hermit Chief Bandit that wants to do like speedrun PPQs, let me know. We have an Ice Lightning that wants to do it. 3-man. Otherwise, we can look tomorrow. How does transformation work? You can use... So, transformation normally limits what skills you can use. On this server, they took that out. At least, to my knowledge, they took it out. So you can use, like, backspin, corkscrew, all that stuff while transformed. They also made 4th job transform. They made the duration of it equal to the cooldown. So you have it on permanently. That's one of the changes they made. Yeah, we would need like a high level bosser. I guess it could be a crusader as well. Let me ask guild. I still don't even know, like, if that would be good XP. With only giving 100 from the finish at 70. I mean, I would do it because I would be hitting 71, hopefully, like, soon enough. Doesn't look like anybody in the guild wants to, so unless somebody here wants to, it's probably not gonna happen. I could go into the Discord, but I don't really trust people from the Discord to like stay for long. Percent per minute? I don't really know, but I get about 210k in 10 minutes. I don't think I got 10. No, I got like, I don't know what percent I was. I would have to check. I really have no idea. All I know is that the finish still gave 100k. I can check the Discord, see if anybody is there. Let's see. 105 Hermit. I'm gonna ask this guy how long he would want to PQ. Yeah, as long as you one-shot the mobs, and Ice Lightning like does 80% of the work there. I just did 2 hermits and that was garbage, so you must need like higher level hermits. They were like 85-ish each. Like when you see their Avenger lines hitting for like 700s, you know it's not gonna be great. Oh yeah, I mean, if they can, they probably do pop off. I think the guys I just played with were just weak. Either that or their Avenger was probably like level 1, you know. No, they just made it harder for bots to log on. They didn't ban them. What am I using for third job? I'm gonna go Energy Blast, but I'm gonna max Stun Mastery first. I'm gonna max Stun Mastery, and then I'm probably gonna just go straight Energy Blast. I might put 1 into Drain, but that's kind of like whatever. I could probably put 1 into Drain next level. 265, and just spam that on the boss. But yeah, that's about it. Energy Drain, I think, is the same speed as Flash Fist. So you could just kind of replace Flash Fist with Energy Drain. And I should be getting like a very legitimate damage boost every level. Getting like 3 points. It'll be an extra 9% damage every time I crit. Biggest like and dislike about Brawler? Let's see. Well, the like is the mobility. I don't think I have a dislike. I think double uppercut feels too slow. That's about it, though. Missing a jump is my fault, so I can't really say I don't like that about the class. Like, if I miss a jump going from one platform to another, it's technically just me being bad, but you wouldn't really see that on other classes. Like, if I miss that jump there, that makes me mad. But really, it's my fault, so I can't be that mad, right? Otherwise, like, the class is, like, perfect. I don't know. The biggest problem with Brawler back in the day was that it was slow. You don't use backspin into another backspin. There was, like, a 2-second delay. You don't corkscrew into an immediate backspin. There was a delay after almost every single attack, and that's what Artale changed. That's why it feels so fluid. I would never, ever, ever play this on an OG, like OG, no changes server. It would be dog shit. The damage would be the same, but it was so much slower that it wasn't worth. Thank you, Shades. I'm not getting any responses in the Discord, sadly. Might be cooked. Oh, actually, you know what? Other than the mobility, my second biggest like is the fact that you can actually move mobs off of platforms. I don't think that you were able to do that in original. But being able to move mobs, like, for example, if a mob was running, this mob right here, this cargo, if he was running there, I can actually push him off on this server and stack him up with other mobs. In original, you would just go through them and you would stun them and you would do damage, but if you didn't kill them, now you're ahead of them and they're like way behind you. So you either leave them or you have to turn around and go kill them. And that was like not fun. But it's such a big part of brawler training on this server that it makes a huge difference. Like right there, it's hard to see if you don't know, but if a mob is on like the very corner of a ledge, all the mobs below it are gonna stack up, but that mob is gonna stay where it's at. Like that mob right there that was climbing on the top, now is on the ground. And I didn't kill it, it just goes with the rest of them. It's actually very, very nice for training. Yeah, Salvo's got some crazy tech. I still love the fact that he can kill a priest at DTs and Phantom Watches, even if they're AFK. My guy's got the 5,000 head calculations. Kidnapping feature. Yeah, the thing is they didn't even change the numbers. Like, all they did was remove the delay. They didn't make the damage do more damage. They didn't increase the speed, at least not based on the changes I've seen. They just removed, like, the unnecessary delay after every attack. Which is honestly probably the biggest buff to this class. And it's just not seen as much because everybody's just complaining that there's no iframes, but as I've said, I would give up iframes any day to have this sort of mobility. Oh, uh-oh, they're back. They're back. They're actually back. The meso spamming bots, it took them 24 hours, but they're back. Wow, that's so unlucky. What up, Andrew? Dang, that sucks. It did not even take them 20. I honestly thought we would have a week. I really, really, really thought we'd have a week. Yeah, but I have a feeling that it's not... They're not using their personal phone number and just risking that. They've probably just found a workaround. And honestly, it's likely the same workaround that like the Taiwanese and Chinese players are using. So whatever they've figured out is probably the same thing the bots are using. It sucks that there is this overlap of like Chinese and Taiwanese players that are playing legitimately, and they have to use some form of way of getting into the game against TOS. But then it's going to be the same thing that the bots do. So whenever Artale's devs decide to like do the next step in the process to keep the bots out, the Chinese and Taiwanese players are going to keep getting affected. Probably every time. That's my guess, at least. I don't really know the specifics of what they did, but that would make the most sense. I don't understand how the Chinese and Taiwanese players would log on like roughly the same amount of hours after the bots are logging on. Like, they got on around the same time. Yeah, it looks like the bots are back. We'll see what they can do about it, I guess. If anything. Funny for all the people who bought GFAs at 3.5 mil. The bots are back, boys. Back down to 1.3. There are Chinese players that are playing, and if Chinese players can play, then Taiwan players can also play. It's whatever they're doing is probably all connected. They're just going around the verification process, likely. Yeah, I'm glad they did. I'm glad they did something. It sucks that it affects legit players too, but it's better than them doing nothing, I guess. We'll have to see what they do next. It's obvious that people are going to be complaining that like every single player just had to set up 2-factor and SMS, and honestly, like, what if you just didn't play today, right? If you didn't log on today, then you had to set up 2-factor and SMS, you log back onto the game, and the bots are still here. Like, that you didn't even notice that they were gone because maybe you didn't play for like 16 hours, whatever. Happy Thanksgiving for all of the turkey gobblers. Happy Thanksgiving. It's a pirate. Pinecone. There really aren't many. I'm not really sure why. Both classes are strong in their own ways. Like, Corsair is really good at training, and in 4th job, the best bossing single target class in the game. And then Buccaneer is like provides the most valuable bossing and just PvE skill in 4th job, as well as being a very good grinder in both jobs. It's not, you know, the best damage dealing bosser, but its party utility is essentially unmatched. So it makes all the good classes even better. It's basically like Sharp Eyes, but better depending on the class. It's interesting there's not many of them. They got some of the most legit changes on Artale, actually. Corsair didn't get that many changes, but the single change that it did get that was important affected their training so much. It's like crazy. That is true. A lot of people do give up. They honestly, a lot of players probably give up before third job even. Fourth job is even obviously a much less percentage of players, but hitting 70 is not fast. Even on 2x XP. I'd say a huge percentage of players we'll just never see because they never hit third job. If I never played Maplestory before, I would say that just hitting third job to just access like some of your fun abilities is an insanely long grind. No way somebody bought the big boy. I was gonna say, I thought somebody bought the Pioneer that was up for a bill. That guy actually put it up just to flex. Quit after 30 before Big Bang. I mean, back in the day as a kid, level 30 took forever, so that makes sense. I'm doing my hourly check for items on the auction house on my phone. So I'm like not really paying attention. Did I play WoW? Yeah, I played WoW for most of my life actually. I played more WoW than Maplestory. I started around Burning Crusade and I've played every expansion other than The War Within. What level would you be in Maple an equivalent time? Level 70 in Maple is probably like, honestly, at least level 50 in Classic. Are you talking about Classic WoW? Or like Wrath or Kata or whatever? 'Cause Classic WoW? Based on the speed that I'm seeing people level in Hardcore, I mean, I don't know, the top player, like the very top player that just died, he was like 56, and I don't even think he couldn't have spent 50 hours. And it took me about 50 hours to hit 70. You could probably hit 60 in less than 50 hours played in Classic WoW. Now, I haven't done a speed run in a while. I don't think I've ever actually speed ran and tracked it, but I would say it would take me less than 60 or 50, 60 hours, in my opinion. I'm pretty sure my very first 60 on the original Classic launch, like when COVID was a thing, that took me less than 50 hours with my team, and I was a rogue. We did it in less than a week. We did it in 6 days. And we played maybe 12 hours a day, so maybe a little bit more than 40 hours, but, or more than 50, but not much more. I don't know where I got 27 mil, but hey, I'm not complaining. I don't know what I sold to be making that money. I swear I had like 25 when somebody asked if I made 10 mil. I don't know how I made 2.5 mil after buying potions since then. Cargo is big money, that's true. So many equips. The equips actually just don't stop. Most expensive scroll? Probably... If there are even any on the server, probably eye accessory or helmet 60. Helmet 60 for Dex is 36 mil, or last I checked it was like 35-36 mil. Eye accessory is like tough because people keep posting them because there's none up on the market and then people buy them. So there's like not really a fair way to judge the price of that. I think if there was an abundance of them, their price would be a lot higher. Because then it's like, then the price could average around how many people are buying. But I'm pretty sure they're being bought almost instantly. Like here, I have my auction house up right now, I'll tell you. Eye accessory. The cheapest eye accessory that's even on the market right now is 30 mil. And that's a 10% for Dex. If somebody had a 100% for Dex, I bet that would go for like 60 mil at least. But yeah, that's it. There's one 60% luck up for 100 mil. Nobody's buying that. Maybe, but probably not. So yeah, there's just not any on the market. That would probably be the most though. GFA at? Hold on, I'll find out. Gloves for attack. 60% are down back to 2 mil. Oh wait, way less. Way less, hold on. 1.49, 1.47 mil. They basically didn't change at all. I don't know if it's bots offloading them now that they're logged back on, or if the pictures I saw before were just a meme. How do I have Auction House on my phone? Because I have Maplestory Worlds on my phone, so I can just log on to my White Knight, and I could just use him for my Auction House. You can play Artale on your phone. I mean, I could just use an emulator on my computer, but then I would have to Alt-Tab from training, and I don't want to do that. Emulators are also allowed. You just can't use like a key mirroring thing. There is an app for Maple Worlds. Android, well, like the thing is the app is on iOS as well. You just have to change your region to Korea. It's not like you can go on the Play Store even on Android and download it. It's still only for Korea. But you can download the APK on an Android phone and then it works. You're just basically downloading the exe. But Android and iOS can both play Maple Worlds Artale. They're eventually going to add like, or I guess release full mobile integration for all regions. I think they said that's like in the plans. Maybe that, I think that might come out with like global release of Maple Worlds. But the game was built for mobile too. Like there are mobile controls. It's not like some scuffed setup. It's like, it looks like a mobile game and it works seamlessly. I have zero issues with mobile. It's a little hard platforming, like trying to do, you know, jump attacking and trying to jump from platform to platform, but then again, that's basically a skill issue, and if you used a controller also, it would be perfect as well. It's just kind of hard with a joystick. Or like the screen joystick is what I mean. I'm once again calling any level 100 Hermit or Chief Bandit, mainly Hermit. for Pirate PQ, POG, or Crusader, or high level DK, Poggers, or even maybe high level Corsair, or really anybody who can kill the boss fast and also has decent mobbing. That was PPQ. Oh, and Archer. Literally any Archer. Literally anyone. Level 100. Or 95-ish. PPQ is decent. I haven't spammed it enough to really give my full opinion, but I don't think it's as OP as people are saying it is. And that's just because people are not great at training. I think if you go from death teddies, like inefficient death teddies or inefficient phantom watches, and then you go into pirate PQ, you're like, dang, this is insane. But really, it's like the XP would be better if you just knew how to train faster. But that's okay, because it's free. That's like the biggest draw to pirate PQ, is that it basically costs nothing. You actually just profit while leveling. Meanwhile, everywhere else costs a shitload of money. Oh yeah, mess up is nice too there. That's true. I didn't really think of that. Also, the rewards are decent. Wait, how many have you ran? Have you gotten a GFA yet there? I heard you can get GFA 60s, but I don't know. Best scroll you've seen is overall dex 10. Well, luckily I need like 50 of those, so probably more than 50. How much is 50? If I bought 50, it'd be like 20 mil, right? 400 each. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing the 4 stack, but we'll see. Did like 1.7k pieces worth of PPQ. No GFA, but you did basically 2 hats worth. That's crazy. So that either means it doesn't drop or very rare. Because that's like 100 runs, right? More than 100. If you, I mean, if you're 3-manning, it's probably about 100. I don't know. That's 2. Oh, you have 2k tokens as well. Okay, so yeah, there's no shot. Somebody told me it dropped GFA. I don't remember who it was. I was kind of just trusting them. Yeah, I dropped this on my run earlier, which is kind of nice. Little vendor. PPQ killing mobs. That's basically just killing. Yeah, you kill a boss at the end, and yeah, that's kind of about it. Kill mobs, pick up items. Open up a door, kill a boss, close a door. It's kind of all there is to the PQ. It's like 6-minute PQ, really. Okay, if we don't get any PPQers, then I will probably be getting off when I level. Really doesn't look like there's a group, but I'll join Lounge again just to be sure. I'll probably do at least a run so I could see if the XP scaled or not. So I know if I need to cry. And we'll see what happens. Just 10% all the rose earrings I get. Yeah, I thought 70 magic defense would do anything, but it really didn't. I went from less than 15 magic defense to a yellow rolled rose earring, and the damage I took from Bane's magic attack didn't change. So I'm not confident magic defense is doing anything. Minus 55, probably can run it very well. Yeah, I don't know about taking a group of 60s. You kind of want people who are third job at least. Magic defense and defense have a different formula? I'm not sure. Probably. I know avoidability for magic attacks and physical attacks is different, because I was looking at that formula earlier. My dog is cold. I need to go get him. We have a warming blanket. It's not for him, but I'll let him use it. What is your problem? Avoidability, though, avoidability is good. Avoidability potion, by the way, assuming you're not a thief, is like a 1% physical damage save at Heims. It's like maybe 0.8 at Pap. But 1% less physical damage taken at Heims is actually like probably like 200k less an hour for what, 3k in potions? %1 per 10. It's based on the accuracy of the mob. So the formula is avoidability divided by the mob's accuracy times 4.5. So Heims have 210 accuracy. So it's like 840 or a little bit more than that. And then it's 10 divided by that, which is like 0.98 or something like that. So it's about, or maybe it's like 1.02, something, I don't know. I had the math earlier. And it ended up being like 1% physical damage by like touch damage just from the avoidability potion. How about a 110 Satyr? Thoughts? I don't have one, I'm just wondering, because this guy in Discord is looking. Why not? Well, I don't know. I'm asking to... If he's cool with it, then I'm cool with it, you know? Yeah, he probably will fuck up the boss. I'm asking him right now. It's a guy in Discord was saying he's joining and he's a 110 Crusader. I'm just seeing if he's gonna be willing to do a few runs, and if he is, I'll leave and I'll go there. And we can group up. But if he's like only trying to do a few, I don't really care to leave right now. I'd rather level. These people just don't respond though. I messaged the Hermit and I messaged the Crusader, and neither one of them respond, but they message in the Discord looking for a group. I'm offering a group. It's not like I'm even putting my level out there. Oh, never mind. He's looking for Phantom Watch. I thought he was looking for Pirate PQ. No, he's kind of mad, but if everyone has speed, it doesn't matter. That's true. Elo weakness gives 170 instead of the normal 150. I'll have to look at the formula. I don't know off the top of my head, but I'll look at the formula real quick. Pretty much always have it up on my phone. Always been wondering what DT means. Death Teddies. It's a place in Deep Looty where people train with like 6-man parties. Alright, damage formula, miscellaneous modifiers, holy charge. Okay, so holy charge is 120 plus the charge level times 1.5. So assuming it maxes at level 40, then it's 120 plus 45%, so it's 165%. And then the actual base charge gives 150. Like, you know how fire charge gives 120? Yeah, holy charge gives 150 and then 165 for elemental weakness. Yeah, that's why Paladin actually shits on mobs that are holy weak. The problem is, on this server, they probably will never use Holy Charge. Other than maybe at Skelegons. That's probably about it, though. Yeah, they do an assload of damage. Even with Fire, they're doing like 40Ks at Temple of Time. Holy would be probably 60s. Gobi is at 130. Garbage. I'm killing level 88s in a group of 120s. I don't think that would be worth it. Yeah, if Leafree's out, there's no reason to go to Aqua Road other than Pionus, very likely. I would be under the assumption Aqua Road would come out before, but it might actually not. We'll see. Leafree came out a little bit over a month after Artale released in Korea, so I don't really know how it'll be for us. We're already past that point. So unless they release it next month, then I'm not really sure what their goal is. I agree though, Aqua definitely should come first, but I also think doing Aqua and Leafree in the same month is also weird, so it's, I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna do it. But we should find out next month. I'm guessing Leafree or Aqua will be announced, but that's, I think what would be weirdest is if they just do Zakum next month and not either of the other two. I think that would be weird. Because like Zakum is great and all, but considering probably only 1% of players is gonna touch it, not even probably kill it, then you have to look at like the average player experience, knowing that Heims is once again the best place for over a month. That definitely will have people quitting. I guarantee it. Already some of the top players are quitting. Or at least making alts or slowing down, that kind of stuff. Aqua and Zakum would be okay. I would just rather have Leafree and nothing else, and then the month after, they can start releasing shit like that. I don't know. Aqua doesn't change anything for me right now. And Zakum is just like, it lights a fire under me that I need to be the certain level. And I'd rather take the next month slower and just be ready for Zakum when it comes out, like naturally, instead of feeling like I gotta sweat my ass off to be the right level. I mean on this guy, I'm talking about on this guy, my Paladin is basically good for wherever. You would either do Wyverns or Skelegons. Skelegons are the equivalent of Heims, Wyverns are the equivalent of Banes for White Knight, so Wyverns are lower level, lower XP, but then they're weak. Meanwhile, like, Skelegons are not weak to anything we have, because we don't have Holy Charge, but they give the most XP, so you would just use Ice there. What's the end game this time? Well, good luck, dude. You have the time. The game is not seeming like it's going anywhere, so I don't like Ice. I'll be honest. I like Lightning. Lightning does the most damage. And I don't like not pushing mobs back. That's really annoying to me, personally. I don't, like, dislike freezing them, but not pushing them once they're frozen kind of sucks. Because you either choose sometimes, like, because of just mob movement, something might get stunned all the way in the back, and then you can't hit it without taking damage from the front guy. That kind of tilts me. But obviously Ice is just like an overall benefit to the class, so can't be too upset. This guy asking me if we have a free channel. We're not even in a party yet. Minimum level is 55. Will Thieves be OP once Leafree comes out? They'll be able to survive one-shots and still dodge everything? I'm not sure what you mean by that. They already survive, and they definitely still use plenty of money at times, and other maps. I don't think that's gonna change. They're also like some of the worst leveling classes in the game. Hermit will be okay at Junior Nudies. I don't really understand where Chief Bandits will go, but we'll see. animation is so long. For what? Gives me nothing. Next level, I'm putting up 1 energy drain just to like test it. And probably just max stun mastery after that. I'll have a 6% chance, and then every level after that, or 6% damage, every level will be 9% more until it's maxed. Energy drain spam on the pirate boss might actually be good. I'll just stay max HP. I know, but he still does do damage. And it's like as fast as Flash Fist, so it should be doing okay damage, even at level 1. I'll just weave in double uppercuts. Oh my. It's like 600s. The only reason I would really be doing it is so I don't have to manually pot, because I'm using white pots. So if I'm taking hits from him, I will have to manually pot, which I think is very annoying. I'm doing my every 10-minute call to arms for any level 100 Archer, Crusader, Dragon Knight, Hermit, Chief Bandit for Pirate PQ. Being carried by a 110 Giga Chad Ice Lightning. Oh my god. 5-minute runs. Oh my god. Free XP. Whoa. Just go ahead and send me your name. Surprisingly, nobody is sending me their name. Free accuracy and 10 weapon attack. Yeah, at level 40, I think it gives 20 weapon attack. And it's like, while training, maybe 70% uptime, I think, is what people were saying, roughly. Lasts for like 50 seconds, and then it takes... Nah, it's 40, it's weird. It's a weird skill. A lot of the Buccaneer skills are very weird. Like, Energy Blast only hits 2 targets, and then it scales up to 4. It's also a 30 point skill. Energy Drain hits super fast, but also requires energy charge. Shockwave hits extremely slow, but does up to 700% damage. Like, people are hitting, you know, 35k energy charges. Kind of crazy. On crits, that is. How about a 100 Crusader? Naked Pines, how you feeling about that? 100 Crusader? Or no? For sure? Okay. Can we all just come to this channel? And we'll just hop from here? Never mind. Let's go to 42. I did it again. I didn't save fucking Pirate PQ. I think I'm gonna turn this in real quick. Overall armor dex, 60%, 50 power elixirs for 800k. I'll take it. The price of this scroll already is worth it. And then the 50 power elixirs is like the icing on the top plus almost 80k XP. It's like 4 minutes worth of XP for something that was already worth doing to begin with. Worth. Yeah, we're getting one right here. 42 has a party inside. That's okay. As long as we have our group, we can just hop together. Brother. That's a very interesting character that you have there. Hoping we don't have to hop long for a channel. I really don't want to waste time. Is there people inside here too? Yes, there is. Are we actually gonna have to hop for channels? What was the other guy's name? I don't know if he hopped with us. I don't think that dude hopped with us. It says can't find you. Okay, we're gonna have to hop again. Did that guy not join? I don't think he joined. Who did I hop with? I swore that there was 3 of us. Maybe I added the wrong guy and I didn't notice. I don't know. You didn't see a Crusader? I must be just tripping. I've been on for too long, honestly. Yeah, just go 80. There's always gonna be a group in. This is AIDS. I'll do my best to like try to steal it, but hopping I don't think is worth. By the time you guys get here though, it should be fine. Remember to save this map. Wait, okay, there we go, 6. Maybe I already had it saved. Where is the Crusader? He gave me a check mark, so I'm guessing he's on his way. Oh, that's him, I think. See where they are. Through the deck. I have time to go pee as well. I'm only gonna do this for a bit, I guess. Maybe like 45 to an hour. they're on second to last.
You couldn't write a single story. Playing 6 feet under breaking bottles and lovers. Heard it's a mighty fall from glory. Is it the same or the sinner that wins?
10 mil for a clean one. That's so dumb. All these people posting their shitty shitty 60% at White Fangs is like so lame. It's a rich guy just gambling all of them? That's so lame. Like, if you're gonna gamble with that kind of money, you shouldn't do it with an item that has such little stock. Like, bro, do it on the 80 weapons and get a 90 attack one from the 81. This is your world? Are you in right now? Is this your group? No shot, right? Oh, I was gonna say, if we sniped it from you. Yeah, Leafree will make things a lot better. Is this them? Oh, that's them for sure. Oh, I'm not gonna hit this. They already look fast. They definitely look fast. What the fuck? Wait. Was that them that just went in, or did that guy just leave? I think that guy beat me for sure. Bruh. Ain't no way. What is this guy? Bro, that's so dumb. I hate that that's allowed. Some people macro script. Yeah, I bet. I mean, people used to do that 15 years ago. Oh, there's a sniper looking for 3-man. Yo, do we kick the Crusader? Or what? Oh, that would be so stupid to actually, like, auto-click or use a script in Artale? Bro, like, at that point, just hack. Like, come on. You're gonna risk just to get into Pirate PQ faster? How stupid is that? Uh-oh. I can't click you, bro. Oh, they're on the boss. This is our moment! Alright, so low-key, I just gotta, like, line up my mouse, right? Hold on. No, that doesn't work. It just, like, ruined my game size. Yeah, there's no way. I hate that NPC chat is just garbage on this server. After everyone's out, it's about 3 to 5 seconds delay. Yeah, I did snipe a few channels when I was 55, but it really wasn't enough. That's them, I'm pretty sure. Well, only 2 popped out. I don't know where the third is. I wish I didn't have to click that last OK button. It's kind of tilting. Oh my god, I hate that. I don't think that's them, actually. Yeah, it was. Motherfucker. You can spam enter, but how do I use my mouse, NPC, and spam enter at the same time? Unlucky. I'm just not good at that anymore. I used to be really fast back in the day, but old hands, I guess. You press NPC besides the enter the. Oh, I see, I see. Well, okay, bro, if you're so good at it, why don't you do it? You're in my party. You're talking about like, oh yeah, I use this strat to be as fast as possible. Meanwhile, I'm just getting lapped and gaffed. Like... Alright, let's see. Let's move. That's a good idea. Can I hold it down? Can I hold that and enter down? No, you can't. You have to spam it. That's annoying. They're like 2 maps away. Nobody will know I'm an oak barrel, actually. Moving instantly takes it off. Amazing ability. Well, it's just us versus them, so... They threw the head of the ship. I thought they were on eliminating pirates. I think they were like... They might be farming, low-key. Kind of been in there a while. I actually do think they're farming or something. No, not another group, right? Surely not. Wait, 59? $59, 93. 117. Dang, that dude's getting carried. That's basically Zulace. 117 Ice Lightning, high level Hermit, and then a 59 Gunslinger. I wonder what he's doing there. Most likely one of the two's mule. That makes sense, yeah. God, MP recovery is such a dog skill. Who uses this shit? It actually only seems worth it when if I had like 5k MP or 10k MP or something. It's like doggy dog without it. They're still on through the head. I think they're farming. Do we want to hop? They probably have, we're hopping. They have at least 5 to 6 minutes left if they're farming on the next map too. It's not worth staying. There's no way that they're actually still on the same channel or same map after this long. This is what I meant by cargoes are better, by the way. Oh, yes. You guys gotta move. I mean, I see you moving, but he was not moving. Oh. Oh. Where they at? Did they just get out? I swear these quests are getting in my way, like so hard. I don't think that's them. What was it? Over the pirate? On the way to the pirate. That's the first map, isn't it? Oh my god, dude. How is there so many people doing this, but nobody in the Discord is recruiting? Explain. Through the head of the ship. Wait, on the way to pirate ship through the head of the ship. Isn't that both inside? On the way is the first map. Oh god. Never gonna find a channel like this. I think through the head is the second map, right? I don't know what to do. We need like a dead channel. Everybody says they're bad clickers, but every time I'm here, I get out clicked. So clearly, I am not as good as some. That is true. Finding like a almost full channel would probably be the best. But I mean, we can chill and see if we get, you know, something here as well. If I didn't miss my clicks, we would be fine. But I'm like pretty bad at clicking accurately right now. Cold fingers, no experience in a long time. Yeah, I could be spamming enter. I'm not really good at multitasking like that though, not gonna lie. How is there no shoes, bro? Any 10 attacks? 8 attack? Ooh. Wait, oh, that's 4 slot. Dang it. But bro, people who... Oh, you are so lame. People who repost 4 slots are so lame. Through the deck. I'm guessing they're almost done. I'm hoping. Is this our competition? These guys? Through the deck too. Okay, so that's the map right before the key map. So they have key map and then boss. Alright, so let's see. Click the button. Okay, that's not bad. I can spam that. Yo, that's them, right? Did I miss it already? There's no way they were that fast. Are they out? I don't think they're out. Oh, they're on the way out. I'm literally insane. I'm insane. I know this. Oh, holy shit, this guy is blasting. I can't even keep up. What? That's way faster than the other group. It's just not even close. 2 rows, or 2 times my thing had no spawns. What? One of you guys got one. Oh, you already used it. If you use it immediately, the mobs shouldn't be spawning from that spot anymore. Oh, I know you got a second. Ah yes, the 24Ks. Silver ore. What the heck? The question is, where do you put the next ability? W. I should have tracked my XP. Let's just say 3%. 60, like 68K. Dang, what is that range? I don't think that's as fast as Flash Fist. Also, it locks you in place. I'll have to test it on the boss. And click tab, enter. You could save like 5 seconds. Talk to NPC and click tab, enter 2x. Oh. I see what you're saying. That's interesting that that would work that way. I'll try that. I know what you're saying. I didn't realize enter works as long as you're clicked into the tab. Oh no, that doesn't work. That did not work for me. Click tab. Oh, you mean the tab button. I thought you meant the tab key. Yeah, I thought you meant click into the tab. Yeah, this is definitely an Iron Man character. Yep. For sure. Well, energy drain seems like a wasted point. I don't know. Hitting tab there also did nothing for me, by the way. You have tab set to switch. Oh. I mean, group iron is a thing in other servers, like Iron Man mode. I have seen people do Iron Man guilds and stuff. I would not play that on this. This game is too dependent on drops. The tab shortcut? Oh, maybe. Come to think of it, I don't think tab works for me for changing chat channels either, so probably, yeah. Drops are actually not buffed at all. At least that's according to them. Drop is 1x, so is Meso. Only XP is modified. If you trust that. I mean, you can go to cargoes and get 30 equips in a few hours, so I mean, you tell me if it's true or not, but that is what they said. No, Meso is also 1x. I mean, I'll check the Discord, but I'm pretty sure it says 1x. Energy drain spam. I didn't realize that I had energy bubble up because I guess the animation goes away when you change maps. That's interesting. Alright, let's see how much I get from this. 145k. Not bad. 140. So I went from 68k to. Hold on, let me get us back in. Let's see what the Discord has to say. I would trust what they say. I would trust what they say. For like 99% of the game, I would say it's pretty accurate. Oh wait, I need to be in the next room. I'm griefing. I'm coming. Lag. XP table is not the same. Yeah, it is. What do you mean? How much XP do you need at 71? Look at the Maple Legends table. The original table is not the original table is not what Hidden Street is, by the way. There is a version of Hidden Street before Big Bang, by the way. Before Big Bang. So at 71 you need 2.175, and if you look at the Maple Legends one, it's the same. Artale is notorious for making stealth changes without any notices. I mean, I would believe that, but yeah. Let me see. They have like a post of all of their stuff, I'm pretty sure. The meso gain rate remains unchanged, preserving the economic balance of the original game and letting you experience a similar meso economy to that of Maplestory Classic. At Zulace. It's 1x. Now, what they said about having an original experience is kind of a meme, considering people have billions of mesos, but that doesn't change the fact that the rate is 1. Mobs do not give 2x meso. They do not. They give 1x. Wait, does touch wait, what? We do touch damage with the bubble? I didn't even know that. I honestly had no idea that was a thing. Does it do like, does it make you take less too, like Power Guard? It is possible that they changed certain things, but the meso rate is 1x. That doesn't mean that they didn't like buff certain things and nerf certain things. They probably did. But the meso rate is 1x. What was it called? It's like before, it's not before anything, it's like another word for original. The original hidden street. What is it called? KBBQ sent it to me, and I just don't remember where I posted it. I know where I posted it. It's in the skill changes thing. Way back? That's what it is, yeah. What level are you? What level did you get to from getting 1,000 pieces? And were you guys farming or just speedrunning? I don't think I need accuracy items anymore. Or this. I think I have 100% hit rate. What level are you? 62, but I got some given to you. Wait, you can trade that? Or did you get a hat? Somebody gave you a hat? I see. Yeah, that is a helpful way that people can do it. Turn Super Saiyan. I don't have it leveled yet, sadly. Just bought higher tiers? Yeah, that would make sense. It's definitely longer than 10 seconds to charge. I only got 59%, and that was like after like 7 seconds. Ore again, bro. Don't give me ores. I don't want ore. This makes that so much easier, by the way, getting in. so easy. You just spam. Well, now what? Are you going to Drake's or what? Two shot with what? Not with blank shot, surely, right? How much does blank shot even do? Invis shot. Oh, that's what it's called. It only does 170? I don't think you're one-shotting those, bro. Or two-shotting. With 6k HP, there's no way. It's more HP than cargoes. I mean, I don't know how much damage you do, but I feel like at 170 it can't be that much. I mean, that's not that bad. It's still like good XP. They give more XP, not more XP than cargoes, but they give close to the same XP as cargoes. They're just like less dense, I guess. This guy wants to farm for like an extra 30 seconds. I don't understand, but I guess, whatever. No, I know it doesn't make sense, but to be honest, I won't be here for more than like probably 30 more minutes, so I'd rather just do runs. Yeah, I'm not the one who decided that they want to do it. It's the Crusader that is only here for the hat. Oh, I'm sure. I'm gonna be here till like 90. When we get to the key stage, I want to check my VOD and see how long last runs was. I actually want to kill, dang, they don't have... If you use 3 keys, you get like the super boss for the quest. Alright, let me see my VOD. You know, they 1 or 2? 1 gives you the first boss, but if you want to see the third boss for the quest, you need 3, I believe. This one, the Enraged. It's 2 for the other quest. Okay, well, if that's the case, that's good. It's the 2 rooms with vegetables. Do you have to do both rooms? I thought you put the keys on the same chest. I did both rooms and it worked. I'm pretty sure you put them on the same chest. That's what I was told earlier. we'll try it next time. Alright, so I was at 3% like 10 minutes ago. It was like roughly 14 minutes ago. I was at 3%. And after this one, we'll see. I'll have done, I think, 3 runs since then. Oops. Uh-oh. Double click on the sentences. Oh, really? Wow, you have so much tech. How many times have you done this place, bro? 50 elixirs. Right, 18. I thought we were gonna get 20. I feel like we farmed for so much longer there. Uh-oh. 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 Wow. I knew the misclick. As soon as that happened, it was over. Alright, well, let's hop and find another one. So I think I did get 3 runs in 15 minutes. I don't know what percent I'm at. But that's roughly the XP rate. When I log back in, we'll see. I probably only go like 3 and 15 is super good. I think it was 3 and 15. I'm at 3%. I guess I'll just base it on the VOD, right? I'm trying to, but it's like not easy to see the exact time of when that was. Through the head of the ship. I guess I'll try to steal it from these guys. Did that guy not hop with us? Oh yeah, he's right here. He leveled here too. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think 17 minutes ago, we were on stage 2 of the first of 3 PQs. So in 17 minutes, I'm pretty sure I got like 24% in 17. So like roughly that times 4. 70-minute levels maybe? I'm at 600k XP. I've gotten 530k in about 17 minutes. So 60 divided by 17 is 3.5 times 530. 1.8 mil per hour, 1.87 mil per hour. And I need 2.1, so 2.17 divided by 1.87. And then 0.16 times 60. Yeah, 69.6 minute levels. That's not bad. 70-minute levels at this level is faster than last level on 2x. That's really good. I could definitely hit 80 tomorrow if I get some good parties. Seems like you definitely need an Ice Lightning though. I don't even think anything is going to be close. Yeah, you do kind of just need a channel, that is true. I've never farmed Red Drake, so I don't know. I don't think it's Drake's meal table, though. Also, dungeons aren't in the game. Unless, never mind, that's maybe just the name. All classes without a cleric. I don't think you're getting 5-minute runs unless you're actually with a good class. Or even 6-minute runs. I'm pretty sure, let me see the maps, because I feel like I know which one it is. Fire Poisonous also great. That's if they leveled Explosion. They would be good if they did. Also, back in the day, I don't know if it applies on this, but back in the day, Explosion's, like, exploding radius was based on the level of explosion. Okay, it's definitely not a Drake's Meal Table angle. That's for sure. But the other one also looks dog shit, so I honestly don't know. Oh, that's true, yeah. You should go to the Fiery Lands in Pirion. That's definitely better. You're back from Japan? Where did you go in Japan? Osaka, Kyoto, and Tokyo. POG. How long were you there? I don't know if they're farming or if they're just unlucky. Weak, not bad. Yeah, but these guys are in it for money. I don't think that it would actually be worth it for them. The fastest run would definitely be with a 6-man, right? Like, at that point, I just don't even care about the money. I'm just in it for the XP. They're on the boss now. God, Energy Drain is such a shitty spell. Not a big sushi person, to be honest with you. True. I have enough to get the first helmet, I think. Oh, I do. Alright, I think this is them. Is this them or did I miss it? Maybe they're not out yet. I think that was the last guy who just got out. Did I miss it? Are they not out? I don't think they're out. They're not out. I thought I saw a bunch of people come. I thought it was them. Arthritis sim. True, not false. I think they're out now. Spamming will disrupt other players. Thank you. Didn't ask. I don't know if that's... Oh, that's definitely them. I think, right? Never mind, I'm... Garbage! Yep, GG. Fucking shit. Shit. Garbage. You can't move the top window. If only. Alright, well, that guy's leaving, so That's probably it then. I don't know. I'm not gonna try to find it. Keep trying to find parties right now. I might go to lounge, see if I could find one. But otherwise, thank you for the group. And if I can't find a group immediately, I'm getting off. I was leading for my party, and this shit is so AIDS. It is. It's permanent AIDS. The sucky thing is like right now is the best time to do it because people over level 100 are spamming it. But it's also the worst because there's so many people and only one per channel. Like, that's, I don't know, that's pretty annoying. This guy, the only one doing PPQ. So you don't, no, you can't move the top window, no. Even if you could, I bet it wouldn't stay on this server. Yeah, I was good at it too. I remember getting into KPQ, bro. I was a KPQ god. God. Is this guy not gonna add me? Really? Add me! Shitter. You don't even know what level I am. I don't miss KPQ. Why is this guy not adding me? Maybe he knows who I am. He said, don't add this guy. No, that was Carnival PQ. Monster Carnival was big. Love that place. Well, boys, it's looking like a see you tomorrow angle. I'll have to leave you guys all here because there's no parties. So yeah, it was the one with King Slime. How do you not know that? Come on. Alright, anyway. GG's, on tomorrow. Bye bye.